from on the table, but yeah.
All right. I think
Oh, we started already. Okay.
I already started right when you were mid sentence.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't
Yeah,
think it would
yeah,
take that long.
yeah. I only did that because of the So I'm streaming from the camera is gonna be from a tablet, right? But it's just the fact that like I hate the fact that it just plays like the audio off of it. Like you can't hear it as much.
Yeah,
But yeah, why are you echoing?
it's doing that for some reason.
Yeah,
I heard it from my phone.
yeah. Like, I heard you echo. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we're going there.
Is that just what happens if I'm actually close to the mic?
I think so. I think there's a setting for that.
Is it this?
I will unmute myself. I didn't actually expect that, to be honest. But yeah, I really don't know how long this is gonna be. Like, how long do you think this is gonna be?
Till 6 at
In the
best.
morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. So, yeah, this is what, part 6? I saw that you call it the Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me.
I'm just trying to figure out where the audio is coming from. If it's actually my phone.
Like, on your end?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't know, to be honest. But yeah,
All right.
what if it's just like, are you recording off your phone too?
Yeah, it's coming up. I think it's both my phone and my earbuds, maybe.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Trying to. Because technically, it should only be coming out of my earbuds entirely.
Yeah. Uh, so, while you get that running, so you know that thing I was gonna tell you that I was gonna do before the stream, right?
Which I assume you didn't.
I did one of the two, actually. And, I watched Morbius, actually. Plotline, the best way I could say it, um, it's messy. Like, character development, plot-wise, and the fact that there could have been a lot of things. I don't know. I don't know what to say about it other than the fact that, like, I don't want to say everyone was wrong about it, but I also don't want to say that I liked it because it was just one of those movies that was just like, at the end of the day, I don't know how to feel about that movie because it's just weird. Like, I guess it's like, in a way, it just kind of left me speechless because I'm just like, I thought the way that Moist Critical explained it, sounded like it was way worse, and it was almost up there. Like legitimately, like I think the downside was the writing, mainly because of the fact that like you get a character like Milo, and he's not a lot of things are explained about him, other than the fact that he's just selfish. I don't know. That's the best way I got out of it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just it's just something silly. But yeah, that's the only thing I watched. I realized that I kind of pulled it off a little too late. Like I was gonna watch The Last Airbender too, but I'll probably do that after the stream, maybe. I don't know. Watching Moebius gave me a headache too, so I'm like, yeah. And the cops, like the two agents there, they are the most useless characters ever. Like they didn't do anything. If anything, if I could explain anything about Moebius, no one does anything. That's the best thing that's the only thing I could think about. It's the fact that no one's doing anything. And then the post like the mid credit after scene or after movie scenes, whatever those are, were weird, I guess. Especially like with what was his name?
Like his actual name or like
Or
the
like what he was called. Was it called like Crow or something? Or
no,
uh
the vulture.
the Vulture? Like I think he like if anything, he was probably the best thing. But that's only because I know him from like nowhere Homecoming, and that's it. But yeah, it was Moebius is a messy movie, I would like to say.
Yeah, I would assume so. And like, like you literally said that he was like the best part of the movie, and yet the majority of his or his entire like role got cut in that movie.
Yeah. Like I only say that because of the fact that it's just like I feel like it's the only thing that made sense in that movie. Cause yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Also I made my avatar, right? Like a couple
Yeah,
of days ago. I started looking at the colors without the shadings and everything, and it immediately reminded me of Ultraman Ginga.
yeah.
Yeah, I was just like, Ginga's I like Ginga's designs, but I think it's a little too effective on my thing. So I thought,
I think well, I don't know. Like when I first saw it, it looked like Tetracross.
really? Wait, hold on. Let me go see that.
Tetracross. I can never pronounce that one. Like I don't even know what that
Tetrite?
first word is.
Oh wow, that's actually a cool form. Wait, when did they use it? I know it's in the game, but like what?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Yeah, what was this diffusion of?
Uh, Jack, Cosmos, and Nexus.
I just love the fact that it's just Jeed's regular head, but then the armor is like crystal, like
Yeah, it's literally the same body as Grand Saber Zero. It's
really?
just more. It just has more wings.
Oh yeah, but with black too. Okay. Should we get to what we're gonna be doing today? At least.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you might as well go first of what you're gonna do.
Yeah. What's wrong? Okay. Um, so I've been building model kits on the like on my off time, and this Miku was one of them. I thought it was funny. So I'm gonna move that out of the way. I bought a lot of different ones. Um, I guess the people that have watched the unboxing. Oh, I didn't realize the foot was there. But I bought a whole bunch of them, right? And so I'm gonna go with like this one. This is Ultimate Kuga because I got Juga, so I was like, that's kind of why not? Uh, then I got Gates Majesty. Like literally, like when I actually how do I explain it? When I did the unboxing, right? I completely forgot that I got him, and I guess it's one of those things where I still don't really um care for it as much, but I did pull out Gates just because of the fact that I was like I wanted to comparisons, but that was like the night before, but I already put him back, so that was the thing. I got Barlock's the Bioman version, the PowerRider. So yeah, so I got that, and I pulled out the original Barlocks just because, and also I also pulled out the Elemental Mashimashi of uh, Blades. I almost forgot his name. So gonna be doing comparisons while I do that. Also got Zuos. He has Kenzan, not Kenzan. He has Esparta's hands, but I already have Storius, so I was like, might as well get the rest because I also I got this guy, and I don't remember his name.
Lengo,
Lengo?
like Luigi or something like that.
Like oh, I thought it was something like Legulus or something like that. I don't know. I can't really say that anymore. And then got the Lords of were these guys Lords of Wise?
Something like that.
Yeah, because I got like the 3 box thing. So I just can't. It's gonna be interesting, I guess. But didn't they already do a mold on this, like on the body?
That's a Guardian.
Yeah, but like a more updated one, isn't it?
I don't
Maybe.
remember.
Okay. And then going to the Revice stuff, I got the Terra Genome, like device one. So now I can actually finish it, I guess. And then these 2 accessory boxes for Neobata. And I realized they came with so much more. Like hands for Thunder Gale, uh, a lot of parts for Disaster. Uh the remixes for Neobata, the Holy Wing vice stamp, right? And yeah, just it's a whole bunch of accessories, obviously for an accessory pack. And then I got Thunder Gale, and also I got Jack Revice. What else did I get? I got these 2, the Kong and Brachio Geno Vice. And I won't lie, these are still probably my favorite forms out of Vice, to be honest. Like, imagine what happened if they gave us the Rogue one. That would have been interesting. Just having Vice as a ball. I also got Arc Thouser, because my completionist, me being a completionist for the Arc stuff. I got Death Stream. I have Crimson Veil, but I've always wanted to get Death Stream. But it wasn't it just the fact that it was just in different stores and we couldn't get it because of that?
I thought that one in particular wasn't available
Oh,
at the time.
maybe. And then I got Geats, both forms, entry and Magnum Boost. And then I got Ultimate Revive, Ultimate Vice. So I got that. I got those ready to go. And then last is Juga. So that's all the soda stuff I have. I don't really know if they like depending on how long I take. I don't know how long we're gonna do this, and also the fact that I don't think it'll give me enough time to start like another kit.
You should probably just. You say you're just gonna do it in release order.
Yeah, pretty much. So the first one I think was Ultimate Kuga, and then working my way backwards from there. Oh yeah, working my way forward from there at least. Uh-huh. 7.
Yeah,
Sorry,
because
I'm trying to organize everything now because I threw it all out of order.
while you do that, I'll just show my.
Yeah.
So, so first I'm gonna put together the Udos. So here we have the the Udo half of the Hawkaiser and Hawkeye Duo set,
Yeah.
to which he's just primarily all stickers because they prioritized the mini plot, obviously. So
Yeah. And here's the silly thing. So I told you, right? I accidentally broke the arm because I put it in a backwards order,
yeah,
and I feel bad about it because of the fact that I did that, and I'm kind of upset that I did that because I didn't read the instructions well enough. But and here's the thing: is like I remember because of the movie I was watching.
yeah,
I was watching Dracula Unleashed.
yeah.
Like, was that what it's called, or like the
I thought it was
backstory?
Dracula Untold.
Untold, yeah. I was watching that while making it, and I messed up really bad. And I'm upset that I did that.
And here we have a Goldon Momotaro, and then Don Goku, Don Torvald, and then Don Murasame, which will then complete the entirety of Udo 2. And like, if we really wanted to, we could have held this back to wait on the Noto set, but I don't even know when that set gets released this month. So
Oh, I thought it was coming out next month.
no, I'm pretty sure it was this month because of the Noto Grace was last month.
Oh yeah.
And then for just normal Soto stuff, we have Holy Live, and then here we have Ability Live, and I literally forgot to grab the wings that I had to redo the stickers for.
You can't do them now since it's like it's pretty on there.
No, I did them the moment you gave them to me because I knew
Oh,
something was off with them.
why? What happened? Did I just
You
put them on
put
the
them
wrong?
on backwards.
Did I?
Yeah, because the
Oh.
wings are supposed to be.
Was
You made the
was this,
wings were supposed to be. You put them on the outside instead
like
of like.
on the backside? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Let me.
I mean, it would have been fine if I had like some sort of white marker or whatever.
But yeah. So like, luckily I didn't. Well, I mean, I slightly ripped this one, but I mean, like,
Yeah, it's
mostly
okay. Yeah.
I got them. These should be fine. But anyways,
Yeah, like when I saw the unboxing
first,
video, you said that. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I messed up?
did I see in the unboxing?
In one of the parts.
Like
But
I
like out of
already
the
rewatched it and I don't remember. But
my favorite bit about the unboxing was the fact that we both didn't know what part we were going to be on. Like near
no,
the
I
end.
did. But it was just like
And then you got a lot of Soda Chronicles to go through.
yeah. So here we have box or set one of Soul Chronicle Ryuki's. So obviously we have Ryuki, Knight.
And they just come with like the basic weapons they have, right? Or like
Yeah,
the
for
one
the
weapon.
most part. I don't
Yeah.
remember, honestly.
Okay.
I don't even... and scissors. I keep... See, I feel like
Were you
scissors
gonna
is
call
the
him
only one
Incisor?
that... What?
Were you gonna call him Incisor?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, scissors is the only one that actually has a better Dragonite name than, like, the actual name.
Yeah.
Then, Zolda.
Yeah.
And then, set 2, if I can actually grab it. Prizes of...
Like, I think the funny thing that I noticed was that I get most of the retail stuff, and you get most of the chronicles. Well, except for
Yeah,
Fies. Like, you intentionally skipped out on Fies.
yeah. But I mean, I've only been getting, like, Gaim... What? Ever since Gaim, I got Gaim, Ryuki, and Kabuto in a row.
Yeah.
So, trying to remember the lineup for this one. Here's Knight Survive. Here's Oja. Then we have Ryuki Blank Form.
The fact that they decided to make him again is funny. I
They
think it's
need a
funny.
Ryuki. And then Guy. And then Raya to complete this entire set. I think this is... I want to say this is the set that has the least premium sets. Because I think there's only the bike for Night Survive and then, like, Genocider. Well, I mean, I don't remember if the Soda for Genocider actually came with all 3 components. Well, I mean...
I don't know. I wasn't paying
I don't even know if
a lot of it.
Genocider even exists. Hello, Mun. But...
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to it as much.
I didn't pay attention to them at all, so... Even though you wanted me to get them.
The monsters, yeah. To be like a completionist. But I can understand why you wouldn't go for the monsters.
And then... Well, like, I probably only want to go for the bikes.
Yeah. I feel like the bikes would make way more sense, to be honest.
And then Ryuki Survive for set 3. And then here we have Odin, Tiger, Alternative Zero.
It's only a sticker difference, isn't it?
Head difference.
Yeah.
But, like, it comes with both parts.
In sticker form or like head?
No, like, there's, like, an actual piece.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Alternative Zero's the one with silver, right?
I don't know. I thought it was just a different head crest.
I'm pretty sure it's the one that's silver. Then, last but not least, for this, Imperior or Emperor. It's really weird how they organize this, just because you would expect Alternative to be the last one, but they went in the order of the appearance.
Yeah. I looked at it. I just looked at it in the wiki, and the only difference is the helmet.
Yeah.
Because Alternative Zero has the like silver V on the forehead. Yeah. And Alternative doesn't.
And then here we have the Ryuki movie and TV special Kamen Rider sets comprising of...
Oh, I thought you would have opened it by now.
No, I don't open these until the stream.
Oh, fun.
You still have yet to get a premium set, right?
From Soto?
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you still have yet to get a premium set, right?
Pretty much. I mean, I would have gone for like the old stuff, but I'm like, and then maybe later.
So this set comprises of Ryuga, Fom, and
Verde.
Verde. I was going to say Camo. It's just...
It's funny because I have Camo and Abyss like right next to each other. You could pass them off as like something that's interesting, like as like line buddies, but like legitimately they're both two different companies.
Yeah. This one's definitely a lot smaller than the Gaim sets, so that's interesting.
Oh yeah.
Then here we have Soto Chronicle Kabuto, comprising of Kabuto, and Gattack.
To add to your
Yeah.
shrine, yeah.
There's no such thing as a shrine if everything just gets boxed.
Yeah, true.
The Zabi, and then Drake, and then Sassord.
So like the left box would be like the Rider form, and the right box would be like the armored one, right? Or the masked one, or is it
Yeah.
just like all the armor?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I wonder if it's gonna be like somehow similar to like the figurized ones where they were able to put the armor over the figure without any compromises.
Oh, yeah.
Without much.
Well, I mean, these the compromises with these ones are definitely just you have to pick one or the other.
Yeah. Unless you want to get like two bodies.
Yeah, I know that's what a lot of people are doing, but it's like these are already hard enough to get.
Well, not as hard as the. Well, I was gonna say not as hard as the second one, but the second one was
this
easy.
one wasn't hard. It's just
It was...
And here's set 2. So we have Hyper Kabuto, just in hyper form. Then we have Hyper Gattack with both hyper form and hyper clock up.
Is the chest the sticker still? Like the gold part?
I think you have to choose.
Oh, really?
Between the hyper form and the hyper clock up.
Yeah, I honestly just go with the original. Because like it was, the gold was cool, but it didn't make any sense. But I can't really say that about Hyper Gattack, despite the fact that the only thing that's different is the chest and the head.
Yeah.
And that was kind of sad.
Here's Dark Kabuto, who comes with the rest of the hyper clock up.
Yeah, that's weird.
Because Gattack already comes with the wings.
And
then here's Kick Hopper, which he comes... Oh, no. Kick Hopper comes with the chest piece.
Oh, okay, so you can't just switch them out.
So they basically split all the Hyper Zector or Perfect Zector components.
That is interesting, actually. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so the Hyper Zector is split across all of these.
Huh.
Which
I mean, know how that is.
Which obviously, like, you know, they at least tried to like match up the Zectors to who, like, obviously Kick Hopper has the Zabi and such.
But then Punch Hopper has like the Drake Zector and Sassord, doesn't he?
Dark Kabuto has Sassord.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
But anyways, that should be the overview.
Yeah.
To which we're almost half an hour in. So you're definitely gonna have a breeze with your stuff.
You have a
it's
whole
gonna fluctuate with me.
Yeah.
Because Yudo's definitely gonna be a chore. And then
in terms of sticker, yeah.
Retail Soto stuff are gonna be, again, it's fluctuate, and then like Chronicle obviously it's gonna be a bit more somewhat lenient, but it depends.
You still had to give me the black guys for Kuga.
That's outside somewhere. Let me
Oh, is
try.
it?
Let me try to find it. We
Wait,
could
is it
probably
outside the
start.
room? Is it outside the room or is it like in actually outside? Oh, he's gone. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just wait until he gets back. Hello. Hello, Mun Mun. Alright. Should probably figure something out. But yeah, I did bring Disaster, Barlocks, and like the other revised stuff out because of the fact that I am making a whole bunch of it. So like I just bought these guys out because of the fact that they finally have partners. So I'm happy about that. I gotta put Miko's foot back on because the downside to that kit was that her feet were incredibly loose. But let me put everything away first so that way we can get that ready. And then yeah. I will just I guess I'll just do a showcase of what I've been building lately. So one of them, this one's pretty interesting, I guess. But I built a beetle. I built a metal beetle, a mechanical beetle. You can't really see it much in this lighting, but it's a Mecha Atlas. It did come with pieces for the wings, but I lost a piece, and that's sad. So just gonna put that back up there. Um, Another one. I think this is the only one I actually really enjoyed building, and it's a figurized standard Kamen Rider skull. You can't see it because of how dark it is, but it is really good. Like they actually managed to like friction the hat in. So as you can see, I'm holding him by the head, by the hat, and he's not letting go, and that is that is kind of cool. I don't know how they did it, like probably some notches in the hat, but you had the option. You use what I'm using, which is like the damaged hat or like the full hat, and yeah, it's one of those things where it's interchangeable. You could choose whatever, and it wouldn't really mess with it because the hat's literally like three pieces. It's like a white piece on top, black, then another white. But yeah, I think one of the proud things is that I used a pen and I lined up the inside because the entire chest is all black. Hey, welcome back. You found it, and now you just gave me the Kuga head. So now I have a decapitated Kuga with me. So, huh? I didn't realize you didn't need stickers. He's also pointy. I
That's
didn't
what I
actually
ordered.
think. I didn't actually think it was that fast.
Yeah, I
I
didn't think so either. I think that was the only accessory.
Yeah, I think that was the only thing that of his accessory at
Oh.
least. I didn't realize that the neck was double jointed though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the thing they introduced with Soto Chronicle Kuga.
Oh yeah. Should we get started anyways?
I thought you were started. You were
No,
started.
I was just waiting until you got back. I was just showing everyone what I built. So I showed off. Oh, I'm not gonna do this one first. I showed off the metal, the Mecha Atlas beetle I built, and I was just saying like how I lost a piece to a wing, so I can't really attach it to the body, and I'm sad about that. I'll find it eventually, but it's just one of those things now where, um, yeah, it's just kind of lost for a bit. And I just showed off Kamen Rider Skull. I think out of all the kits I built, I am really happy to have built Kamen Rider Skull. Like I think out of my entire haul, he is the best one there, and nothing could change my mind. And Ultimate Kuga comes with a lot of um, stickers, so that's gonna be fun to do.
I don't recall if Hawk Kaiser actually is using the new body from Dawn Brothers because he
I
has
don't.
the butterfly joint,
Did the
and I don't think
Zenkaiger?
the Zenkaiger Yudos had that.
You still have the box near you, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go check right away if you need to. Oh my god. Um, I realized that um Kuga's right hip is like sort of loose. That's gonna be an issue for a bit. Okay.
Anyways, where am I supposed to start with this? I have 55 stickers to apply to him.
Do have fun with that. I think that was the issue with you though. Where it was just all stickers mainly. Because I thought the Hakaiju had stickers too. Now that I think about it, like a decent amount, I guess. Oh, I see. I kind of see the difference in these hands. Maybe because you get the hands that are like calm, open hands, I guess, and then the ones that are like slightly angled to do it like his signature kick thing or the ultimate kick. But yeah, he has a whole bunch of stickers. Oh my god. Maybe a lot of stickers, but it's just all this. So it's just all the linings and whatnot. So let me take a look at that actually. Yeah, I think after watching Morbius, I was like, you know, I don't think I need to watch The Last Airbender. But I did have another movie bookmarked, and that was Abe Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Because I still want to see that. Like, I haven't actually put the time to watch it yet.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's silly. Like, I put time to watch the new Transformers series, and yet haven't done any of the movies I wanted to watch. But every time I think about there's that Abe Lincoln Zombie Slayer, is that what it's called?
Lincoln versus Zombies.
Lincoln versus Zombies, yeah. I just remember that scene I showed you where the guy literally didn't know where he was going, so and he couldn't really like decide on the direction, so he just kind of went one other direction. I don't know. It's just silly to me. Oh boy, did I put this on right? Not really. Okay, there's that. And 8. How does that go on? Does it just? I think it goes all along the. hobo? You know, maybe Ultimate Cougar shouldn't have been the first one I should have done. Okay. Next one. Oh yeah, so I saw that you were streaming like your gate stuff, like your gates opening stuff. Like, how do you feel about doing those? Like when you do those? I realize that I'm not really on screen with these.
I mean, they're definitely fun and such.
Mm. So, like, would you like, if any case, would you ever do like an unboxing live like that as well?
I mean, that's what the whole the point of the transition was supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's just it just kind of, for me, it just kind of depends what it is
Oh
and
yeah.
such.
So if it's like a really big box, you just do it. You just stream yourself doing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the thing too is that like it has to be kind of done in one sitting too.
Mm-hmm.
So it just depends on what exactly
Yeah.
is like within that box. Like if it's just a bunch of like miscellaneous things that don't really correlate, then it's like not really like worth doing that.
Oh yeah. So if it was like my stuff and your stuff, then that would just be going to a video.
Well, I mean, like it'll probably just be what our typical like recording session will be.
Oh yeah. Which
Like,
now that I think about it, we haven't really done one in a while, have we?
yeah,
Because like in the last one, it was just been a mix of you doing one, then me doing one, and that was like what 3 months worth of footage,
yeah.
which I honestly think is like a pretty interesting way of doing it. Hold on, what am I getting at? And I was like, when I gave you my footage, right? I was kind of wondering, it's like, when are you uploading this? But now that I saw it, I'm like, oh yeah, that explains why. But yeah, do you always make the unboxings like 2 hours? Or was that because of me?
Um, I mean, like 2 hours is kind of like the new minimum I want to do because like our previous ones used to be around like 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Like literally, like the last one, if I kept all of our conversations, it would have been 10 hours.
All together, yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Did you see the Game Awards? If you were interested.
No, the only thing that I saw that actually mattered was Tekken 8.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was watching it, right? And I thought it was funny. It's like one of the things that was pretty funny to me was that Marvel Snap won Best Mobile Game of the Year, and I'm like, huh. I thought something like Genshin would have like gone through, but like I don't know. I just thought it was funny just because of the fact that like Marvel Snap came out in like couple months, like for a couple months, and the fact that I won an award already was funny to me.
Definitely some rigging.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Let's see. But it's I just thought it was funny because if I remember correctly, there were people that were pretty upset.
Yeah,
Like I didn't have any issues with it. It's just the fact that like I just remember hearing that people got upset. They were upset about something. I think it was like Sonic losing or something.
yeah. Sonic losing best game and like the content creator reward.
Oh yeah, because didn't that go to like Elden Ring and God of War or something like that?
That doesn't have to do anything with content creators, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. Wasn't I think if I remember correctly, like the content creator thing was just someone they didn't know, or like best coach or esports coach. I'm like, I kind of don't care. But I think it was not too bad. I think the cool thing was that they announced Armored Core 6.
yeah, because it's like for a game like that to actually announce,
Hmm.
pretty neat.
Yeah, I
And
was pretty
yet
stoked.
people are now too blinded by
The
wanting it to
Souls.
be a Souls game, and it's like, do you guys not know what Armor Core is?
I heard about the interview with that too,
It was
and the fact
so
that that's nothing they talked about. That's all they talked about. Is it going to be anything related to Souls games? It's like no, and then they
it's
never
like,
moved
how
on.
ignorant can you be? Because
Mhm.
I feel
Uh,
like that has happened before,
oh
but
yeah,
like I can't come up with the example.
yeah. I
But
just
I just
remember
don't
hearing
like
about it.
that always constantly happens
Yeah,
with, like, I guess, like older franchises that finally have like a comeback when like
yeah,
a company becomes very successful, but they only bring up the successful, or like what made them successful
yeah.
and not what they started with.
It's one of those unfortunate things, but like I thought it was silly. Like even like the people I was talking to on the server, on a Discord server, were like, "Yeah, that was dumb." But if anything, like I'm really stoked that Armored Core is coming back, and not only
What was the
that,
last game?
uh, Verdict Day was 2015 ish. Let me look. 2013. So it's been almost 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah, one of the guys I talked to on the Discord server was like crying because he was like so happy Armored Core is coming back. I'm like, yeah, if I had emotion, if I had like actual feelings, that would be me too. Wait, hold on. 12. Oh yeah, I saw that Berg Prime got released too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel. I don't mind Berg to be honest. I like him.
Like
Like I like the
I'm like
playstyle.
surprised he already has a Prime. It's like, wow, he's been out for that long already.
Yeah,
Because before, just sticking with Protea, I was with Baruch, or I was mainly Baruch.
yeah. Am I doing this right? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm doing this right. I think. What really throws me off is how the bottom part is supposed to wrap. How hard was it to do Amazing Mighty?
It wasn't that hard, from what I remember.
Mm. Was it just like simple lines and stickers?
I'm pretty sure it was just like gold trims.
Oh yeah. And then for Ultimate Kuga, I have to do a whole bunch of little gold trims. Yeah, I think it was funny, like just seeing that, like the Game Awards, because I know someone in the Discord server I'm a part of was not happy that God of War won like some of the awards. He was like, God of War has only been out for like a week. It shouldn't have gotten any of those awards. I'm like,
Yeah,
salty much.
like that makes sense.
Yeah, but that's like saying that about Marvel Snap as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just like,
Like,
dude, I love God of War, so I'm happy that I got the awards it got. But that's just kind of like personal bias. But to me, it's like I didn't care. Both Elden Ring and God of War got awards, so that's all that mattered. But yeah. Also, this is a weird thing that happened to me yesterday, but apparently someone messaged me on Twitter, like asking, telling me to like chat with them if they to help them make an OC or whatever. I'm just like, I don't know who you are, and they were like, hey, I was going through your feed. Um, I how'd it go actually? Let me look at my Twitter. They were like, they were wondering if they could draw a cool OC. What does PFP stand for?
PFP? Is that
Yeah.
profile picture?
Oh, yeah. I guess that's what it would mean too. And they're saying they're looking to have some new ideas. And then I love the way they ended it is saying, "Let's have a chat." I had to look at I had to look at their account, and apparently it says new account, and they also have a DeviantArt attached, and I looked at that, and apparently the account is 2 days old. And not only that, I um I looked at some of the art, and I'm like, I don't know. It's kind of cool that you noticed me, but what do you mean by you were looking through my feed? Like it's just one of those things where I'm like, I don't know what you're getting at. But yeah, that was the thing that happened to me. Like before I came home yesterday, like literally like 10 minutes before I came home, that's what I saw. Like on my Twitter, I'm like, um, should I respond or should I just leave it alone? And I think ultimately today, I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Not gonna bother with it. Especially since like, how do you feel about people who just follow like more people than they have followers?
So us?
Um, no, like in in a way, like not us. Like we're more responsible than that. But like they're following like 2,000 people. I'm like, what? Because I look at my own right, but I follow 200. I'm like, how do you? What's going on? Why are you following 2,000 people? How can you keep up with that?
I mean, that's why I downsize.
Hmm.
Because I remember, like, at least in like 2020, I was at like 600, and I like downsized it to like where I am.
Yeah.
But I still need to like continue downsizing it.
Hmm. I should too, to be honest, because some of the people I follow, I think, were Rooster Teeth employees, and I'm just trying to clean all that out. Like, just get rid of Rooster Teeth from my feed. Like, how many people am I following? 400. I thought it was 200, but yeah. It's funny. Like when I look at it, it's either YouTube, like VTubers, cosplayers, or is it cosplayers or like artists and Keita Memia. But yeah, that's most of it really. It's some toy reviewers. But other than that, yeah, that's all I've been doing. Like that's all I have on Twitter, really. Where was I? Oh, I just got a notification from someone saying like I should get a notification about YouTube Premium for free for 3 months.
It's not worth it.
That's what I thought too. But if it's for free, then it's like might as well, I guess. I just
No.
used the wrong sticker, didn't I? Did I just use the wrong sticker? I used the wrong sticker. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, like I'm looking at my own workstation. It looks very dark. Now that I look at it, it's just the unfortunate lighting, I believe. Then 18. Hold on. Oh, I see. I gotta rip a sticker out, and hopefully it doesn't tear or leave any sticky residue behind. Actually, that was a lot easier than I thought. So, aside from what I've been doing, have you been doing anything new?
Not really much. Just
Oh, yeah.
because I haven't, I don't want to. I'm just planning a bunch of stuff. That's
Mm,
really it.
yeah. Like, in a sense, have you ever thought about taking a vacation for that kind of thing?
That's not really good to do that.
What do you mean?
Because you shouldn't really, because it's just like breaks are just unnecessary.
Oh, yeah? What makes you think it's unnecessary, though?
Well, I mean, it's just because, like, you have to, like, keep, for me at least, like, I need to keep myself productive.
Mm,
Because then if I don't, then, like, I fall in the rut that I'm, like, at and such. Or, like, you just, you push yourself down more in the rut, which makes yourself less motivated to do whatever you want. Like,
mm,
so it's just like you have to keep yourself busy, basically. And if you don't do that, then it's like kind of lose the motivation to like
mm.
do your.
So it's like, uh, I don't know how to explain it, but like, I understand what what you're saying. By the way, I got the body done. It wasn't as hard as I thought, and the stickers didn't um flake out as much as I thought it would. Oh yeah, one of the guys that follows our Robert 184. Man, the old times of Gundam reviews.
How long he's been gone?
A long time, but apparently that's because he works at HOJ.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the things I've heard of at least. But they're more focused on the job than like making that like YouTube content, which is
Yeah.
totally fine. I love the fact that they give you two different belts or articles, like one for the cracked, one to show that's cracked, and the other one to show like the regular. But he has like so many hands now. Like I just looked at it and okay, so I have like 4 pairs of hands right here, right?
Yeah.
And he comes with two more pairs. So it's a lot. And I actually kind of like that. And the fact that the body armor is already pre-painted, like it's all gold and everything. Like you can see, it's all gold already, so I don't have to worry about the stickers. But like when you think about it, like back then, Soda Chronicle was just a title, wasn't it? It wasn't really like anything outstanding compared to like
I
just
mean, they
Soda.
tried.
Yeah, but now it's night and day. Like,
'Cause
I think that's what.
I think it was probably with Cougar that they actually tried to like actually make it different from like
Yeah,
the regular line.
because I thought O's did that too.
O's
But
was
like,
after Deno, right?
yeah,
Okay.
I think so at least. Otherwise, I may be wrong, and people could prove me wrong there.
Well, I know like Double and like Deno were the first two, so
Which also explains why, like, the old, the Chronicles. What the heck is around his head? Is this tape?
yeah,
Why is it? Mm.
because of the horn.
No, it's just half of the head. Like, literally, like, it's just the neck and the half of the head, and it's just covered in like tape or something.
Yeah, because I know
So
they explained why they did that in the blog.
gonna have to cut it open. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, how stoked are you for the shoot, what was it? The Kaku Ranger set.
Very so.
Cause
But then
like
there's also the like, well, obviously like
you're gonna have to
that
deal with a
and
lot of stickers.
yeah, but isn't that the whole point?
Maybe.
It's a candy toy set. It's expected.
Yeah. But when you put the head on, he kind of just looks like he has a really long neck.
Yeah, because I think it was with those ones that's when they changed the necks to be like that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, they even have like hands that are just like forward, like you know how he set like Ndagaba Zeba on fire. Then you get a cracked Arkle with the regular Arkle. I love the fact that they added that as an option.
Yeah,
Okay, there's 2 more stickers though, so where do those go? Oh, it's for the shoulders and the okay. Aren't you gonna put the armor
like
on first? Oh yeah, were you gonna say something?
yeah, I was gonna say with like going back to the Shoto Kakuranger. But I'm just trying to figure out where this other sticker goes, just to make sure it's actually correct. But okay. But basically, like, because like at the same time, with the Lightning Collection 5-pack
yeah.
and such, like, luckily it's not as bad as Lee thought it was initially.
Mm.
But like, because I think the funny part is that like the Shoto Super set is actually like I think it was $15 cheaper than the Lightning Collection set.
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm still gonna get both, obviously.
Yeah.
But
Oh, come
just
on.
that's why I'm not really, I guess, like, too upset about, or that's why I'm probably not gonna be as upset about it.
The
If
Lightning
like,
Collection or the
yeah, the Lightning Collection. Because if I get
yeah.
if I have QC issues, I'm probably gonna laugh them off again.
Because you see the QC issues I went through.
They're not as tremendous. Like, your QC issues weren't as bad as they are now.
Oh yeah.
So
Like
like,
one of the things I really liked was the fact that my Magno Defender's botched forever because of the fact that his shoulders, no, not his shoulder, his elbow is like destroyed, literally. And yeah, it's just a silly thing to me now. Well, every time I see him, I'm like, hey, I'm just like always like looking at him like, if only they didn't package you like this, it would have been a lot better. Um, do I even need to? Hold on. Or is this the backside? What if it's just the backside? I'm just gonna stick them on the backside since the front's already painted. Yeah, it does look like you wanted me to do the backsides actually. But yeah, I think it's funny like going to those like. It's always funny seeing the multiple QC issues that Lightning Collection has, like Time Force Blue, for example.
the Time Force Blue situation has to be one of the funniest.
I
Like,
one of the funny ones I saw as well was Lost Galaxy Green.
yeah, that one just happened like yesterday, I think. Just
Just the entire situation with that was just silly.
like, how is this allowed?
And not only that, like I said, Bandai never really made those kind of mistakes before. But since
Yeah.
this is Hasbro, that's a different thing.
Like, you saw the Dino Fury Green issues, right?
No, I didn't.
So like, it's just basically the traditional issues of people just not getting like accessories and such. Someone literally
Oh yeah.
got her with her arm swapped.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how they messed up.
And the worst part is that this is like the first wave, obviously, with the first individual figures with the plastic-free packaging, so
Oh
it just
yeah.
makes it worse.
Doesn't matter how the article looks, or did I just put it up? Did I put it on upside down?
Yeah, it matters
Okay.
because the buttons have to like coordinate.
Oh, I put the stick upside down then. Okay, let me go fix that. I didn't realize that the belt had like 2 pegs, so I think when I put it in, it spun a little too well. So now I gotta undo the sticker, and then I'm gonna destroy the sticker.
I hate when they make you do these stickers of the upper, like where the leg joint is, but they don't allow you to take off the leg.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Sticker's already fraying apart. Blade, help me out here. But one of the movies I kind of want to watch is *Malignant*. Like that's been on my radar for a while, and I keep on forgetting how over the top that movie was.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, But I'm also destroying the sticker. I will say that as many times as I want because it is true. I am destroying the sticker. I'm surprised I haven't stabbed my hand yet. Which reminds me, I still got to get you tools so that way you can make Fang Joker. Oh boy. Oh yeah. The I don't know. Like when I think about the Hasbro figures, they're just weird.
And the thing is that this is Power Rangers that's only having this issue.
Yeah. I know some Transformers had it. Not all of them, but some.
Yeah.
And I remember someone complaining about like getting a Transformer that just came out of the factory.
Or like stealing it from the factory.
I had no idea. But apparently it was like so loose and it was in a Ziploc bag. It was from an actual trusted site. Wow. I put on the sticker pretty bad. Okay. So in a sense, I am done with Ultimate Kuga. I just gotta sticker up his other hands and his belt and his stand. But now I do like how they have an indicator to tell you where it goes. Wait, they made a Indagaba Seba, right?
Yeah, he was premium.
Oh, It's funny, like when I think about it. I know that they made a Soto Chronicle Skull as well, and that was also a premium set. And I don't know he was bundled with.
Yeah, XL.
Really? Oh, like Booster?
No, all of just
All of Axel?
yeah, excluding Booster.
Oh, okay. And then here is his cracked belt. You can't see it because my camera is really bad. There we go. Finally focused. Yeah, I was gonna say last week was pretty crazy. Like if you just segue into our personal lives, last week was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I thought it was pretty
I mean,
crazy.
for me, just because of school stuff.
Yeah, and then for me, it was the fact that it was the rare time I had to call in because of the fact that we all got sick, and it still sounds like we're all sick.
I mean, we're like the two that are like not as like bad.
Yeah, but like everyone else, like, well, not really everyone else, but like the ones that were affected pretty bad were affected really bad,
Yeah.
and it's still going on it's still going on now, which I do hope that like they do get better. And it was unfortunate for me because I was just like, man, I have to call into work. calling film work, and yeah, it was unfortunate on my end, but it was like can't help it. Oh yeah. Also, what during that time I did go to Target. I did find that they had more. Like, we went to Target, right? And I bought cards, and I bought a gift pack, and it was really interesting. Like I never had acrylic stands before,
Oh,
so having one in hand was just like, oh, cool. But it was also funny because I was streaming with some people on that Discord in the Discord I'm a part of, and they were like, I was like, yeah, what's with this like weird adhesive thing? And they were like, oh yeah, that's just to protect it. And then one guy was like, wait, what? So he went to go to his like an acrylic stain he had that he said was the worst because it was all beat scratched up and everything, and found out that wasn't the case at all. It was just because of the plastic film. It was like, oh my god, thank you so much for telling me that. That saved my life. So it was really funny. Yeah, I got all of Kuga's hands right here, his other belt, and his other head. What am I gonna do with all this? I have no idea because his base is not big enough for that. And here's him with the black eyes. So here's Kuga with the black eyes, and then with the red eyes. I think the red eyes pop out a little more though. So, but that also tells me I need to get decade, like the regular decade now,
yeah.
because I still think it's funny that I have decade complete and decade complete 21. But yeah, first one finished. But now that I think about it, how strong would his ultimate Kuko's Rider kick be then? Like, would it be enough to destroy the world, or
Yeah, most likely.
yeah? It makes me wonder. Now that I think about it, did they ever do like a Rising Ultimate?
No,
Oh,
they haven't
it's
done much decade stuff,
yeah,
which is why we don't have Abyss.
true. There's a spider like hanging above my computer. What are you doing? Go away. Spider, go away. I think it landed my snacks. Hold on. Hmm. I don't really want to eat these snacks anymore. I've had them here like all day, and it's like whatever's left of Takis, the Chex Mix thing, and like whatever is left of the sour cream and onion chips. But I'm like, I don't want to eat those anymore. Hold on, let me put those away. I feel bad that I just wasted food at stream. Alright. Now we got that done. Gates Majesty. How far are you on the stickering process on that?
I'm on the Zenroku Zenkai Cannon.
Oh, yeah? Did you already finish Kaiser?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh. What do you think of the stickers?
It was an interesting process.
Yeah? Looks like most of the stickers is just the ride watches on them. Huh. Well, and the feet. Is the armor here? Is most of the gates matches the armor just like the ride armor and like the wizard armor together?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I just saw that they had this part, which is his thighs, but they like put on a sprue and paint it over, which is not bad. That's actually pretty nice. But yeah, let's see. But now that I think about it, like the did they announce anything like for the next Soda Chronicle
No.
Octopies? Because I'm still kind of hoping that it'd be like somewhere between Fours and Ghost, maybe Drive. Or maybe Drive because they already have Hatari and he uses the Drive mode. But yeah. Let's
Yeah,
see.
because it's kind of interesting what the Soto blog is doing now. Because I guess they basically, because they revealed way too much, that now they're going to be every 2 weeks.
Yeah. I was just suddenly remembered of I don't remember what it was. Do you remember that channel that did like something to be like related to like how to write a fanfic or whatever?
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember the channel. It's called Jelly Apocalypse. They did a thing that, that was really funny, which is like how to write your own fanfic, that kind of thing. My God, all these ride watches. Two, three. Wait, how much of the stickers actually went to the is going to the Zenyoku Senkai canon?
Not as much.
Oh, really?
It's like the bare minimum.
Huh.
It's just that I messed up with the black stickers
Mm.
because I put them upside down.
Oh, yeah.
Because I
Yeah,
was
I hate
moving
when
on
that
with this
happens.
boomerang.
Here's Is this boomerang just like a solid red?
No, it's just black.
Oh, really? So the entirety of it is just red stickers then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. It's either me or the fact that I didn't remember the fact that these ride watch stickers are really tiny. But I guess it's just me because of the fact that like I don't remember what my last Geo one was. It might have been Oma Geo, to be honest, or someone in between. Yeah, I guess it might have been Omageo. That could have been my last one. But I think I was fine stopping at Omageo. Because nothing can beat him. Maybe. Where does that go? Oh, okay. Like, actually, now I think about it, like, Sentai doesn't really reuse suits, do they?
Not really.
Yeah. I just started thinking about that. It's like, Kamen Rider is, like, notorious for doing that. But then you get, like, Sentai, and they always, like, Sentai or Ultraman, they always have, like, new suits or, like, variants. But, like, they don't really try to make it anything different. They just call it a variant at that point. Like, for Ultraman with the kaijus and everything. And Sentai, you kind of just get a new villain instead of like a new suit or something like that. But yeah, I was gonna say like if Ultraman had to bring a kaiju back, would you just want to see Dino Tank again?
Yeah, probably.
11. Man, these these little circles are weird. And then 10, 12. Wait, I messed up already. Hold on, 13. Okay, I could probably move him over. I won't lie, like they could probably do a wizard too, since like these ride watches jet out so much. I kind of wish that it was like Grangio, where it was just mainly like a statue, a monument of all the riders in one form.
Yeah.
Because Gates Majesty with the ride watches all over him kind of just made it look gimmicky. Or like it felt almost last minute where it's just like, hey, we got the color scheme and everything. Why not? Like, how do we do the same thing we did with Grand Geo but cheaper? Oh yeah, let's just stick all the ride watches of the second riders on them then. But like, I don't know. I'm okay with it now. It's just the fact that like thinking up like thinking on that like it could have been done better.
Yeah.
But the sounds that come out of the Gates Majesty watch is pretty good. Not to mention they kind of went all Spanish with the El Salvatore,
Yeah.
which you know I never thought something like that would be cool. But Gates Majesty made it cool because it's like I don't know. It's just like the announcement and the fact they used it twice, and you hear it go El Salvatore, and I'm like, you know, whatever works for you. That's my biggest respect for Gates. The only writer to have like a Spanish something that says something in Spanish. Oh, whoops. Oh yeah. I think it was funny. Yesterday, I what did I do? I downloaded some video files, right? And it
Yeah.
was from a stop motion animator I used to follow. Well, like I still follow, but like they're not as active.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But I downloaded all the old videos and I found out like his work ranged from 2006 to 7 to like 2022-ish. Or like at least the old content. And then I found the one that I really liked, which was the one that had Black RX in it,
Yeah.
like doing the all the finishers and everything. And seeing that, I'm like, I now remember why I wanted to get into stop motion. But I'm gonna show this. So I got Night Slants, right? But this is what it came with. Like it's all warped. Like it's all bent. I'm just like, why? I don't have the necessary stuff to do that to fix it. But
Water.
it's like it's very bendy. I think that's funny actually. That's kind of cool, like the fact that they did that. I thought it was
Yeah.
just gonna be hard plastic.
Yeah. Anyways, here's Hot Kaiser.
Nice.
And then slapping the cape in. Hot Kaiser Kai.
Yeah. Oh, huh, what do you know? um, so the cape is all in one piece, right? Oh, actually, the cape is like malleable. That's nice. But like this plate is actually from the wizard thing, so from the wizard armor. But I think this is funny because if you just color the shoulder pads in, like just color the round bits black, they could just they could just work like cannons or something like that. But yeah, I was watching back to what I was talking about. Like I was watching that stop motion animator. I'm like, I wish that they did more work, but I'm also happy about the fact that they got recruited by some some really big companies.
Oh.
Because they did a few stop motion works for the Good Smile company who when they made their own model kit line called the Cheeto Serum. But other than that, that's all I can say. 'Cause that's all I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I do this without the guide? Yes. But do I want to? Is the question. It really depends. Maybe with the ride watches, but the big ones shouldn't be too hard. And then I'm still thinking about getting some of the not Cheeto cereal, the uh Earth Granite stuff, but maybe at a later date or like when I can find like the Tomikas for uh the Tyrannotops because I really want to get Tyrannotops.
Power search by.
Yeah, true.
Because I was going to go there just to get a bunch of Avataro gears.
Like, are you gonna like customize them or
Yeah.
okay?
But mostly also just to get the Ryder Avataro gears.
Hmm.
Just
Oh
because
yeah, that's
those,
right. Those are out.
yeah, those ones were pretty cheap.
Are they? I thought
Yeah.
they'd be expensive.
No, it's because the Vice stamps are taking that price point.
Oh,
Because the Rider gears are only $20,
oh, okay.
while like Crocodile and Hedgehog are like 40 to like 60 a piece.
Oh yeah. Oh no, these are unaligned. God dang.
Which is
Mm.
always the case with those Vice stamps.
Oh no. Wait, hold up. Yeah, the eyes are misaligned. I can't move it. Would I be okay with that?
And I guess like it just depends like how
Yeah,
much the Tomicas are in the
that is true.
aftermarket.
That is
Because like
true.
I feel like they're at least gonna be like $10 to $15 a piece.
That's true.
But I guess
And then
like
the mechs are like 30 to 40. Except for the ones I got. The ones that I got were dirt cheap, to
yeah,
be
they're
honest.
like 15 to like 20 a piece.
Yeah, I was just like, what the heck? Like, I'm so amazed. I'm like, what happened? And now I'm trying to find 11. 12. I like the fact that the stickers do have like the rider faces on them, and it's just sad because it's so small that you can barely see it.
Yeah.
I kind of just now that I think about it, I want them to redo the Exceed line, like
Yeah.
in a more
Cause like
upgraded sense.
yeah, because it's like if they did Gem Muso, then it's like honestly they should just try to like
Hmm.
redo Xaid, but then like I guess via Chronicle, even though like
Yeah,
obviously people are not going to be happy, but it's just like I mean it'll probably actually help, and just
it
so like
would
Gem Muso doesn't like stand out as a sore thumb.
in the Exceed line. Yeah, the stickers are actually not that bad. All it is just the ride watches. Everything else is like sort of painted. Oh yeah, another thing I saw was the Cho AU site 2022. It was okay.
Or just being oh
Um,
no, because next year will be 2023 then, right?
yeah,
Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought the lineup for next year's was actually really weird because
mm,
Kuno Kumi is not actually performing.
that's sad. I think it's
Because this is
just
going to
because.
be the first time since 2012 that we're
Mm,
not actually going to have the main artist for the writer on the writer side.
yeah, which
Which
actually I think that's weird.
I guess she's just busy with like other things.
It's either that or she's too popular, like like
I mean,
too
like,
expensive to afford.
they managed to get Dyson last year, so
Yeah, but I think that was nice, like seeing like Show AU side again.
like,
But I only saw the writer portion. I didn't see the Sentai portion.
oh
Cause I was watching it and it was on Billy for some weird reason, and they only had
yeah,
the writer portion. But I won't lie, like I love the Sentai portions for those, mainly
yeah,
because of the fact that it's all the singers that were there like since the beginning, I guess.
yeah.
Maybe.
Because like at least with this like Sentai side, you know that it's going to be mostly the same artists, just because
Yeah,
obviously they can get them back.
yeah,
And it's like nice that Ryder is at least having like a consistent like list of artists that you know that
yeah.
are going to be back that aren't just Ryder chips or Kamen girls.
Hmm. Maybe that's why I wasn't so fond of the. Sorry, my Discord thing is going off because of the fact that the server I'm a part of has a waifu zone, and it's just images of anime characters, and it updates like every few hours. But yeah, I finished making Gates Majesty. I kind of wish that the handle was a solid piece of plastic though. So here you go, Gates Majesty. He's actually not that bad.
He only came with the sword vent for Knight, right?
Yep, but I could give him the King Blade or the King Rouser. So because that's the only other Legend Rider stuff I have.
This is really interesting. Goldamon with Taro has like gold inside of him,
Oh
so
yeah.
they probably just use gold plastic to
Mm,
fill in the inside for him.
maybe.
It's
Or
pretty
maybe
interesting.
or maybe it's just to differentiate them. You know, I think they would have benefited if they made another Geo movie that and just had
Like,
Tsukiyomi or like walls.
yeah, but like I'm honestly fine with the conclusion we got with Geo versus Decade.
Oh yeah, the New Game Plus ending, I would call it, because like I still think it's funny the fact that like it ended with like Geo knowing he's gonna become king, or like he's gonna become the Demon Lord, but it's totally okay with it. But I just kind of loved how clueless he was in that entire thing. I,
I mean, you're referring to Gates Majesty, right?
uh, yeah, because the Gates Gates Majesty was just a New Game Plus scenario.
Yeah, but I'm like, well, yeah, I still at least appreciate that Gates
Mm.
Majesty is like acknowledged within Geo versus Decade.
Oh yeah,
Because I was kind of worried that like
they're
that
gonna
was just
retcon it.
not retcon, but like, that was just going to be something that they weren't gonna like inform Inoue about.
Oh yeah.
But then they luckily did.
So I like the fact that his sticker is white, like for the name,
Yeah,
but I don't know what happened to his actual stand. I think it just left it in the a tote. The bright side is that I don't really have to worry about it. Like I don't have to worry about stickers or anything, because he's just all blue. Oh, I do have to worry about this Heisei one, but that's another another issue that I don't really mind. Okay, and then let's put the sword together. Or at least the stickers. Was Barlock's sword also called Revocaine?
yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Because I think originally it was supposed to be the Court Cane, but then they just stuck with the original name.
Yeah.
But it makes sense.
Yeah. Now I got a light up version and a black version. The fact that it's stickered though is really funny to me. Okay. Now I got that. I got like sorry. I got like 2 figures done already. Now I think about it. I might be going through this faster than you are though.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I was just like I should probably try to pace myself for this. Okay. Then next is the armor and the belt and the candy fowl. Do you think it'd be bad if I ate the candy now?
Well, there's nothing wrong with eating the candy.
Well, no, I mean like it's like years old.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's supposed to be able to last.
Yeah. I still think it's funny that this is a thing they decided to do. Just a clear blue Barlocks. I like oh yeah, how far like how many of uh those custom gears are you gonna make?
I already announced. I'm not. I can't really be. I can't publicly say yet, but like,
Yeah.
it's already been like I've already did kind of mention it
Mm,
beforehand because it's
yeah.
just kind of a bit too early to talk about.
Yeah. I just remember like I told you, right, about that. I was just taking pictures of my stuff and then someone goes like, "Wait, are those twice?" I'm like, um
Yeah,
sure, yeah.
sure.
And I had to ask you, I was like, who are those members? It's like, oh yeah, they're not twice. I'm like, oh,
I
okay.
mean, yeah, you could have just stuck with that there twice.
Oh no, I stuck with it, but I didn't say anything because afterwards I'm like, I should probably confirm it, but I won't tell them because next thing you know, it ruins the like they might have an opinion. So I'm like, mm. I'm like, dude, I don't follow this. But yeah, it was just kind of funny. Where it's just like, sure, let's go with that. It's not, I didn't make it, so I wouldn't know. I do think it's interesting though. It's literally a white sticker with black text, but most of the Soto figures are black, like white text on a black background. Oh, that's sad. The fact that I was expecting something, this is just a completely white sticker. Like the text is completely white.
Yeah.
So I'm like, they could have done better. They could have had like, oh my god, they could have had like some kind of like see-through layer or whatever. But I'm pretty sure that costs more.
It's probably just expecting too much.
I mean, it's on top of a clear blue piece of plastic.
Oh, you're talking about the Heisei sign?
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally said that didn't have a resource for it, so they had to take a screenshot from the movie.
Oh, well, I got the Heisei thing. Um, I'm surprised it wasn't as misaligned. It's only misaligned by a little. But he now has a Heisei shield. So, yeah, Barlocks is done. So you get him, and then you get Barlocks. So it's not too much. The only difference is that one's made in completely clear plastic. But the other one I wanted to bring in was um, Elemental Mashi Mashi, and realized that they're both different colors. Like one's greener than the other, which is also kind of strange because he wasn't this green in the show, was he? But yeah, gonna move on to the next one. Who's the next one actually? Oh, I think it was the Megads next. I kind of don't want to do the Megads to be honest. Like, I know I said I wanted them, right? But now I'm just like,
You gotta do everything.
yeah. Like I know that, but I'm like, I'm not even interested in the Megads. The only one that I was interested in was Disaster, and that's it. Because even I am not that big of a fan of Storius now I look at it. But in the end, it's whatever. And I have a hand that I can't even use. So I have a hand for Spada. And Espada was all gold when like the one you have is all gold, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it's kind of pointless to both of us.
Yeah. Especially since I have like Arabiana Night, and even that doesn't have as like even that doesn't really use this angled hand, and now it's wasted. Okay, now one. Okay, but now look at it. I think Zul's is like the thicker Megid I have. Maybe, but like, do you know the story of the Megids?
Yeah, somewhat, like barely.
Mm. Like the only thing I could say is the fact that like I honestly think they would like something that was interesting, but then became the weakest part of the Saber's story because nothing really became of them, and like there wasn't like anything interesting about them. They were just natural bad guys, I guess.
Yeah.
Like they were like so generic in a way that I was sort of disappointed. Because when I think about it, like that's all I remember. Like them being so one note that it was just like whatever. And then you get the deaths, which I guess to me never made sense either. Why did they smile at the end? What does that mean? Like it was never explained. But I'm like, why? Did it, like I love the fact that like when they had the deaths in Saber, there was just like you see the reflection, it's like smiling and everything, like model smile. I'm like nothing explains anything, and you see the backstory for them where they just kind of ripped the book apart and took its pages like random like rabid animals, I guess. But then like I don't know, it feels messy. Like at that point, Saber to me felt it felt pretty messy. But I guess that just might be me.
I mean, everyone has the same opinion, and yet it's technically the best of the Reiwas era right now.
Like I thought Revice was good. Like I know a few people really did like Revice, but like I I like them, and like I don't really like comparing the writer series like back to back to each other because like they're all different in their own way, you know. But like I guess it's just the mindset of like if I want to get people into a series, I want them to get into like this because like you know like a lot of other like things that could possibly tie into that. But like as like a general like I was gonna say I don't know why in my head I was like as an avid reviewer of Kamen Rider, I'm like that's not what I am. An avid enjoyer of Kamen Rider, it's not really an issue for me, I guess. What the heck did I just do? 6, 7. Oh, wrong side. Uh-oh. The stick is gonna peel. Oh, well, I couldn't salvage that. There we go. Got it. Kind of. I still think the CG run cycle for his saber was funny. Or the bridge run. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep, the thing that
Yeah.
the only thing that everyone ever only talks about
but
because
like,
no one can think of anything else.
I thought that was funny. Like, I was looking at it, it's like, I wonder what was going through their heads when they were animating that, or like actually matching that with the motion. Because it obviously you could tell like they weren't really trying to match it. But then like just that episode in general was just silly. I thought it was silly. And then I did see the Sabella special actually. I thought it was pretty good. I didn't watch it subtitled though, but I thought it was funny that they got the voice actress that did Majin in there, like pretty early on,
Yeah.
and I just like saw the scene where she heard her voice. I'm like, wait, like the fact that she was like obsessed over it was like, wait, I know this. So then I had to look her up. Like I didn't look up the actress. I looked up Majin, and then found out what she looks like. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. It was pretty funny the way it worked out, and the fact that that's like the only other time you see Kenzan.
Oh yeah, that's just to set up outsiders.
Yeah. What the heck is up with this fate? Yeah, I think the funny thing now, I think about Saber is that their instant song near the end of the series, Rewrite the Story, was just stuck in my head, rent free. Oh, I think I know how it's supposed to go. Oops. I didn't realize it was supposed to like fold in like a shoe. Oh my god, that means I did this one wrong. Oh, I got his stickers on. Now I gotta move on to the body. So how's the stickers for Gold on Mamoto?
I'm almost done.
Mm. Like I noticed that like even though he painted gold, like some of the stickers are gold and it's like a different shade of it. And the fact that like they gave you like two different sunglass stashes, right? Or just like a different sticker for it.
Yeah, because you have the option of doing the like normal or the rainbow.
Mm. Are you gonna go for the rainbow?
Yeah.
I wonder what these parts are. Are these the back?
Because the thing with, 'cause I know, because like guess like you would have gone with the normal because this is actually a remold of the
Oh yeah.
because they actually fixed the proportions.
Oh yeah. But I think you're just gonna go with like the light up one, right?
Yeah, the one that lights up.
Yeah. Like, I honestly think the light up one makes it a little more, pops it out a little more when I think about it.
Yeah.
And should probably find a box, maybe. I thought I had a box or something. Maybe not. Okay, time to put stickers on, maybe. I think this is just a guy that I have that is just unnecessarily thick. Maybe. Apparently that's how you spell Zools. It's a lot of O's.
Yeah.
5 and 8. Okay, found them. Okay. Next one.
Here's Goldon Momotaro. Just
Oh, nice.
pretty typical.
Define typical.
Or, just the same thing as the original, just with
Yeah,
a bit more stickers.
and a cape. It makes me wonder if I should just leave the stickers just surface level and just leave the smooth face on here like this. Because now I think about it, wait, hold on, 1, 2, okay. He also has stickers for his horns. I don't know if that's getting annoying. Well, obviously that didn't work. Oh shoot, I can't take these stickers out. Should I just go with what I did to Zool's? Because what I did with the head was the fact that I missed the mark completely. So it's like the bottom, part of the front and the back are covered in stickers, but not like the top part, like how it was intended.
Yeah.
Should I just take it out and do it over again, or should I just leave it?
You can probably try attempting.
True.
Probably. I guess at the risk of like trying to keep the sticker.
Okay, so taking out the sticker wasn't as hard as I thought. But yeah, I'm still along that line. Like, you know, when I was talking about Morbius, I'm still along the lines of like Matt Smith should just fire his agent, hiring agent. Stop putting him in bad stuff. That's all I gotta say. Just don't do a guy like that. Also, realize, oh yeah, Zeus does have like that butterfly joint, but it's like so limited. Okay. Um. What is this? Through the back? Or I don't know. Figure it out eventually. Okay. 4. Oh, I see. I am confused. Wait, what does it mean? Put it there. This time? I am so confused. I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna put the sticker back. Because holy crap, that's really confusing. It's telling me this entire thing was supposed to be blue, then that's weird. I think I solved it now. Why was that confusing?
Is that the second box or the first box?
This is the second box. This is the armor. And I just went through the most confusing thing ever because I didn't know that you were supposed to sticker the entire white area.
Oh,
Because this is what it looks like on one side, right? But the way they want you to do it is this entire blue end. So it just doesn't work right, to me at least. Because you get rid of all the white plastic. They could have just been telling me that in the first place. It's just like, get rid of all the white. Why did it have to be weird like this? Okay, so I got that. And then 10 and 14. Nope. Oops. That moment when a sticker doesn't want to latch on. I forgot that Zolos had like really dinky swords. Like, he has these two small curved swords, right?
yeah.
But like, I feel like someone like him would benefit from a bigger one. Just like a big sword. Or like, at least give us that Megid that was able to eat people. Or that ate people. Because I feel like that would have been better. No offense to this guy, but it's kind of a sad opportunity that they got rid of that. Like, no matter how many times you see that Megid, like, they just never made a figure of him. Or anything. Because wasn't there a few Wonder Ride books that they showed but never actually released?
The Megan books?
Yeah. Or did they release those?
They never did.
Yeah. It's kind of sad. Maybe it's because people didn't want them. Okay, and now 15. Yeah, this is really strange. It's like big stickers with like color onto like a solid piece of white plastic. I don't even know if I did this right. Oh, you're on the second box as well?
Yeah. Severely less than the first box.
Oh, yeah. Like, did Goku actually have any stickers?
Yeah, his entire body.
Oh, fun. Like the black parts?
No, the red.
Oh. I feel like the red is justifiable, though.
Yeah. They only painted a little bit of his visor.
Oh, yeah?
Because I remember that I was going to try to apply like a chin sticker, but then I realized it was painted. And I remember
yeah.
that the blog stated that you don't need to put those stickers on because I was going to say they're annoying.
So I stickered Espada's hand. Not really gonna use it. So I got everything stickered. Now I just gotta find out where everything goes. Apparently he does have a butt flap. Don't know why. And then this one goes over here. And this one goes over here. And there we go. Zeus is done. I do like his heft. Like how thick he looks. But probably gonna be one of the weaker ones. To me at least. Maybe. It really depends. It depends on what happens in the later run, I guess. But at least like the thing I like is I like having the monster ones. Like the monster figures because of the fact that like if anyone does a stop motion animation or just pictures in general, then you can always like find like a hero versus villain thing with this.
Yeah.
And that's what I kind of like about Soto, where it's like they do go out of the way to make monsters. Like I think the last one they did in Revice was just the Gift Juniors. Although I kind of wish they would do more. So Zeus is done. Gonna move all this around too. And now going to this guy. I figure out his name when the name tag comes up. But yeah, I can't help but like look at these guys like with the swords, and the swords are like really generic. Like there's nothing interesting about them.
I mean, they're villains. What do you expect?
I mean, some of the villains were better. Not all of them, but like I've seen villains that were like better than the writers in a way. But I don't know. I just know that this guy's a bird. Or chicken. Maybe both. But he does have a pretty big sticker sheet. So let's see how that goes. Oh, wrong tab. I guess like sculpting wise, he is a little better than Zeus. But they're all different, so it's like, you know. But I think I like this guy's sculpt a little more just because of the fact that it's a bird. And the fact that he has a sticker on his neck. Pretty big sticker on his neck. Okay, then 3 and 4. Where did those go? Oh, I think I know. So how far are you on yours?
I just finished on
Oh, yeah?
Joker.
Is his staff like all plastic, like hard plastic?
You can bend it, but I don't.
Oh,
I want to say it is.
but it's like not like bad to the point where it's warped, right?
No.
Okay. Let's see. 12. Huh. Oh. Wait, look at the wrong one. I'm looking at 6. Alright, then here we go. Put it there. Then 5. 5. Oh, wait. I do think it's weird that the sticker has to be like in the joint in order for it to work.
Yeah.
Like, cause like this crotch thing, right? Like it's like you had to put like the sticker inside the joint and then like work it around.
Here he is.
Oh, cool. It's actually a lot better than I thought. But that also may be because of modern engineering with that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ten and 9. And then you're making tour boat next?
Yeah.
It's probably the same thing, just silver this time.
Yeah, the body's really the same. Like, the stickers are ordered the same, it's just the visor is different.
Yeah. But on the bright side, it's not too bad to deal with. Oh yeah, speaking of another thing, it's still weird. Like, I think I tuned into like a couple minutes of the geek podcast you told me about yesterday. And I only tuned into like what Long Toys got, and then after that I had to go back to work.
Yeah.
But I think that like what they do like in terms of their format was interesting. Because I remember the one I tuned into last time was like they were talking about like the new like what's coming up and everything. And at the time, that was when Commander debuted, I guess, or the Command Twin Buckle debuted.
Yeah.
So like I was stoked on that, and then they moved on to play another game, and I just kind of tuned out on that one. 11, okay. Alright, now I have to figure out what this does. I'm still pretty upset about the fact that how fast the Vision Driver pre-orders went out.
No, they've been back.
Oh, have
With
they?
with the US release.
Oh, okay. When is the US release?
July.
July. Not too bad. But yeah, I might have to try to get to that as soon as I can. Or is it like up for? Has it been up for a while?
Yeah, it went up the day after.
Oh, okay. I never checked back on it. But yeah, I'll probably do something with that when I get paid again. I think it's funny. His sticker had me make him make shorts on him, so it gave me the whole Spartan vibe kind of thing with the bird. But like looking at the gimmick, how the Vision Driver works, I thought it was interesting mainly because of the fact that like it like I was just thinking to myself about what it could do or what it is. And it kind of came to the conclusion that it's literally a dev kit in the Rider system. Because of the fact that like it requires them to log in. But then like not only that, you're like able to manipulate players. Or like yeah, you're able to like manipulate players and like its usage of like uh the buckles was really cool. The fact that it just does a remote, like it says remote control. So it probably has something to do with like if someone's using that, he'll just control them remotely and like mess with the game on his own. That kind of thing. So it's interesting because it's like I want to see where it goes. Also, the fact that his entire leg, this guy's leg, entirely consists of stickers, is nothing new to me. Oh, did you see the new Ultraman stuff they announced for
With the
the
Regulus
the
prologue.
oh no the Choto? I think it was yeah the candy toy line for it.
They actually updated.
Yeah, because they had Taro and Taiga. Let's see, what do they have? They have Taro. They have Taiga, Taro. They showed Mebius and Zophie and Tregear. And one of the accessories is the building. So I thought that was kind of cool. Oh boy. Man, I think they updated it yesterday. I thought.
Oh. Yeah, that probably sounds about right.
But yeah, it does look like an interesting line to get into. It's just the fact that like I haven't really actually thought about getting it. 19 and 20. But I still think it's funny, like the fact that the Vision driver is legitimately just Demon's driver with a bigger screen. Unless they found out like what works, so they're just keying in on the LEDs for the belt. Which I don't think is honestly a bad thing, to be honest. Because now, like, they have a thing against their competitors, which is just a gimmick that has working LEDs. Okay. Get the feet. And this is what it looks like. The body. It's not too bad. It's not bad. I just remember Zuul's this guy. I guess like this guy is like in like actual suit was weird to me, just because of the fact that you could tell where like the suit actor's head is, and like the head is like so small. Like the monster head is like so small compared to it. Okay. No. Got one of two hands of Kenzan finished, so here's that. And now to move on to the next one. That was gonna be dangerous. So I put my blade onto my keyboard thing, and it started rolling. And I didn't put the cover on, so it was gonna stab me no matter what. Okay, this is gonna be funky. There's gonna be a lot of stickers for this one now. Oh, there goes candy. I said there was gonna be a lot of stickers. I was wrong. Trying to squeeze everything out of the bag. I guess it is kind of sad, like the fact that the Megans could have done really well. They had like, I guess a double barbell, like what was it, a barbell joint for the neck or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like Zul's neck is like thick enough to actually accommodate that, or it could have been. Okay, now I still think it's silly that this guy, Legio. Okay, yeah, that's his name, Legio. I think the reason why I don't remember this guy is because he didn't do much, if I remember correctly. I realized that I was still out of focus. Was there anything else we said? Yeah, there was. Okay. That explains these other two. Oh, huh. His scarf has a sticker. Haven't encountered that before, actually. Yeah, his head is smaller than his neck. Or his face is smaller than his neck. So that's a thing. And now how am I supposed to do this scarf? Oh, wait. I see. I see how this scarf works. Why do I need a sticker for the scarf? uh, 6. Yeah, okay. There's that. I know where this one goes. Don't need to look at the instructions. And there's that. 7 goes on the other side. I think. Yeah. Yeah, this guy has a Spartan feel to him.
Oh,
Like a Roman feel? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like very it's on that area. But that's because of like his design. And 11. Right, then 10. What's a 10? It's 10, okay. Oh yeah, did I tell you that I kind of want to watch Beetleborgs again? Well,
I
not
still
watch it
need
again.
to I still need to continue watching that.
Yeah,
It
like
got
I don't know why, but it was just because of the fact that I was just watching like clips of it, again. And I'm
yeah,
like, I was just like, I kind of want to watch this actually.
because I think I only got to like episode 13.
And I think one of the funny things is that the person who did the voice for Shadowborg is like spot on. Well, I say spot on, but it's just the fact that he just sounds nice. Like he just did his job. He was just a villain. But it also reminded me of Magna Defender.
I mean, it could have been the same voice actor.
That is true. I wouldn't know. But the fact that I don't know. Now that I think about it, like the way they did Bang the Defender, like in terms of voice is like really nice too.
Especially because it was Goldar.
It was Goldar.
Yeah.
Okay, that's nice. I didn't know that. Wait, did I put this on backwards? I might have put it on backwards. That makes a lot of sense. I won't lie. I'm inclined to call a Legio a chicken. Kind of is a chicken.
Here's Torvald.
Nice. I do like how the weapons are in scale.
Yeah.
Like they're not like small like DX size things or like just something else. They're like actually in line with the actual pop. Oh boy, where do these go? Does these go on the legs? Okay. But now that I think about it, like I kind of like now that I think about Saber again, I was thinking about this yesterday too. But I was thinking like we should get another writer like King Lion Daisenki. Because how cool would it be for a writer's gimmick to transform into an animal of that form? Or it's like a final form writer or something like that. I really would like to see something like that. But I guess that's why we get something like Beast Wars. Which I'm not opposed of really. I just kind of want to see more transforming Kamen Riders. And not the remixes. Maybe not what the remixes were. Because as much as I thought they were cool in concept, they're just weird in actuality. Like, I don't know. Like, Revice kind of did it weird. Demons kind of had the best out of that entire thing, I believe. Demons and the stream because of the fact that that's what they are. Since they use the same driver technically. And then you get like anyone that isn't Revice did the remixes really well. I'll probably have to say that.
I mean, that's because they didn't have remixes.
Oh yeah. Wasn't John's V style, right?
Yeah.
And then don't know what Lives was.
Well, him and Revi had the genome changes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. But the genome changes for Live and Evo were pretty cool too. Like it didn't change them too much, but it's like enough to know like that they're adopting a form. Let's see. What's the face? Does it really matter? I don't really think it matters. But Aguilero's was the same, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a restyle.
Yeah. And then Deathstream and Demons both had the gentle mixes. I wonder if Chimera's gonna have anything like that.
I think I mean,
Unless you didn't really need it.
I thought theirs was technically the whatever their final attack was. Like
The twin or trichimera edge?
yeah.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Legio is done. I got the chicken boy done. He's actually not bad. Well, actually, no, I forgot to put his scarf on. Yeah, he's not bad. I don't know why, but I always feel like their legs are loose. It might be me, or it might actually be the figure itself. I really don't know. Or it's the fact that Metal Cluster Hopper is haunting me, no matter what. Because I'm still upset about the fact that both the Rider Kicks figure and the Soto for Metal Cluster are like loose hips. And I really don't know why. Alright. So I got that done. And now, oh, I just bumped against my stuff. I could bring in Kenzan and use the other hands. Do we still have the accessory set for these?
Yeah.
Do you know where it is? Or is it like still in like a box somewhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put them in one of the corners.
Okay. And now he looks way more dynamic. With like the swords angled and everything. I do think it's funny though, like the fact that Kenzan gets angled hands, but then you get like Disaster who gets like a whole bunch more. Like a cup of like a bowl of ramen, chopsticks, ginger, a pack of ginger, and like a belt, an alternative pelvis piece for the belt. It's silly when I think about it. Like I feel like they know exactly what they were doing when they made Disaster. Hey, no. Moving on to the Lords of Wise. I think this
No,
one's
you
gonna.
can't. They're not. They're like a Ray Vice figure.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Huh. Then what should I do next? Because I'm caught up.
Yeah, you said you're going to do them in order of release.
Yeah, I already got there. Because the next one is like set 6, 7, 8, 9, and then yeah. So I've already caught up. Because wait, hold on. Oh wait, that means I have to do the Terra Genome first, huh? If I had to go in numerical order of the release. Because what else did you think I had?
Well, I mean, because you're jumping to the Lord of the Wise, which they're clearly are not a Saber figure.
I mean, I'm already done with them. The last one was Legio.
Yeah, but you said you're doing them in the order of the release.
You mean like in the set or
Yeah,
like
not
numerically?
you're going by series order. So
Okay.
what set were the Wise in?
They're the same one with this one, the Terra Genome, but they were numbered 12, 13, and 14, and then the Terra Genome is 5, 6, 7. So I might as well do this next. By the way, I took out the thing that puts them together, right? But I found out they're kind of glued together. Kind of. Oh, that didn't sound great. Why was it? I guess it was the humidity. That was weird. Anyways. 7, 6, 5. Okay. That's kind of gross, actually. Why does it feel that way? Oh, I also get a hand that holds onto the vice stamp. Okay. I'm not going to put a sticker on that, though. Yeah, see? It's a pink hand. Hold on. Pink hand with just a vice stamp on it. But I'm not going to put a sticker on it because that's too much work. Like,
I mean, it's not that it's too much work. It's just because there's literally options.
there's
So
too
it's just
many
gonna be a
options. Look at it.
waste.
Yeah, there's like 9, 10. You got all 10 of them, but I'm like, I'm not doing it.
I don't get anyone who would.
That's like
Unless you're actually gonna buy like 10 Terragenum vices.
No, just the one box. Just buying the entirety of box 5.
You're not gonna get duplicates though. There's no such thing as duplicates anymore.
Oh, the hand, yeah. Okay, this is just telling you how to put the thing together. Okay, let's. Is it telling me where to put the stickers? Or do I have to like take it all out? Oh yeah, it's all just like, hey, have fun. Uh-oh. I almost ripped that. I almost ripped Vice's face off. It makes you wonder if they're gonna do the Levi's shin in Soto.
Yeah, they'll get to it eventually.
Yeah.
I think they just wanted to get the Geet stuff out of the way first.
Yeah. I think one of the worst aspects of this is the fact that I don't know where the stickers go. Oh wait, the right side is telling me where the stickers are going. Okay, that's weird. I think one of the silly things that's been going through my head is the fact that I was like, yeah, I gotta actually watch the Sentai series again. Like some of the old ones.
Yeah.
But I was like, well, first, let's finish Car Ranger. I don't think I could watch that anymore. Because of the fact that I used to watch it on High Dive. But the place I watched it from that has High Dive got rid of High Dive.
Well, I mean, you can just watch it on Tubi or Tokusatsu.
That is true. Forgot about that. I can't believe I forgot about that.
That's probably why it was probably on that other platform you used to watch.
Yeah. I mean, Garo used to be on that too. Maybe I should have stick it the middle first. Oh, I did it a little. I did it in a strange way, but that's fine. Oh, it's not like I'm gonna look at the bottom. Then. Okay. Alright, one sticker down. I got a whole bunch more to do. If Levi doesn't fit on this, like how Blades didn't fit on the trike, then I might as well be really disappointed.
Here's Don Murasame.
Oh, that didn't take long, did it?
Yeah, he's the same as Momotaro.
Oh, nice.
And then he has the holster on his back.
Oh yeah, but is that because he's the only one that does that? Or like
Yeah.
he actually does have a holster on his back.
Well, I mean, no. So like the Ninja sword has a peg in the back, but there's also
Yeah.
a holster. I think just so then you can only just display the sword,
Yeah.
or actually just have the sword. Or no, it's for when you put it holster in the back, so then you can put the blade and the handle together.
Oh yeah. True. Why can't I get that part out? Okay. Shoot. How does this work? Maybe like that. Yeah. Kind of think it's weird how all this is done in terms of stickers. Which one are you gonna move on to next?
Well, now I can actually move on to the live Sotos.
Did Holy Life have a lot of stickers? I don't remember.
I'm gonna assume not like this half, but probably the other half.
Okay.
Just
Because if anything,
isn't that how the Revice Sotos went? They like one half would be barely anything, and the other half will have everything.
I guess so. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't realize it was already 11. Alright, how much battery power? Okay. My tablet's at 28%. That's interesting.
Which of these stickers can I actually apply to this?
Wow. Okay, so I finished this kind of thing. Wait, hold on. Is it like that? And then this? Front, back. Is it a better idea to attach it beforehand? Maybe. Anything else I was missing? No? Okay. Moving down to the next part. And this one doesn't have stickers. Okay. Huh. There's even the devil horn hand. But for which
Jack
vice?
Revice?
For vice. It's just, if you want to see, it's just this.
Well, I mean, it's black, so I think it's specific for. Wait, alright. That's
It's specifically for.
That's set 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's specifically for vice. Because he's the only one that does that. But it's just the fact that I'm like, which one? Unless it's the original. Then that would also make sense.
Yep. They just jam-packed everything else into here.
Did they? That's actually kind of silly.
Well, I mean, again, that's what the Japanese fans are not happy about with Soto currently.
Oh yeah.
Just one box is just nothing, and then the other box is literally everything else.
Mm. Okay, then. Oh, this is actually proving to be a lot more promising than the Get Striker. Was that what it's called? The Get Strike?
Yeah, the Gat Striker.
Oh, okay.
Yep, here's the sticker sheet for Holy Live. Definitely something.
That's a lot of white.
Yeah.
Oh no. Should probably find a better spot for those. Oh boy, I pressed something. God, I kind of missed this. So, I bought a bag of candies, right? This
Yeah.
one specifically. I smelled it. I'm like, I like it, but the color looks a little oranger, a little more orange than I remembered. So it's weird. It's either that or I left it in here for like more than a couple days. I should probably keep the sticker sheet though, just because.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
I remember I kept the one for Kishiryu and Neptune, but it's also because I didn't put the stickers on them at all. And it's also the fact that I lost the head. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't like how my light flickers. I kind of think it's interesting that it comes in like halves. So like these vent parts could just come in half. I'm like, okay, that's weird.
Oh.
Huh? Here's the other double hands. Or double horn hands. I got more accessories for Vice than I ever wanted. What am I gonna do with them? Absolutely nothing. Oh, I put these on too quick. Okay, I got it right. I thought I was gonna get it wrong when I just put pieces on willy-nilly.
Oh.
But yeah, I was just like looking at it, it's like, wait, the grill part. It's not telling me where it is, but like now I found out where it is. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, I'm still gonna like stress it, but like when I think about it, like the Ryu Soldier line was like pretty cool in terms of just like what they did with the mini plot line, because that was, or like the mini plot line or the DX line, that was like just fun. And the fact that they didn't do that in the show is like criminal, to me at least. But it did come out with one of the coolest suits in the recent times for Sentai. Cause like Max Fuso Red is like probably one of my favorite suits of all time in Sentai. Oh, the fact that the Battleizer was accepted in Sentai. Which I think is funny because I remember seeing the clip of Dead Ranger using the Battleizer, and the way that the suit up was like pretty cool, and it's not as janky as the Power Ranger SPD. Because I was looking at that recently, and I thought it was funny with how weird it all was. Like the camera angles they use for that, right?
Yeah.
Like it's just like it's like zooms in like 3 times, and then like zooms back out, and then like I don't know. It was just really strange, and I thought it was funny. Okay. He doesn't have a stand. That's weird.
He's a
Anyways,
vehicle. Why would he need one?
oh no, because it on the thing here, um, on here it says stand and it says Terragenome.
Yeah.
So I'm like, weird. Anyways, where is Chaco? No, not Chaco. Terra. I might have to give the revised slasher to someone else, it seems. Well, actually, yeah, I could just use revised stand. How do you actually fit him on? Is the question. Unless you just remove the top. He feels a little big for it though. Like when you look at it, because I remember, I don't know if it was me, but I feel like the bike was a lot, the hover bike was bigger. Unless that was definitely me, and I'm like blowing my expectations. But yeah, he is now complete. Look at that. And it took about what, two lines, really, or like a really long time. Yeah, I actually really like it. The fact that he fits on this better than how Blades did is actually really disappointing. Because I really like the Gat Striker, or Gat Checker, whatever it is. Alright, now to the last of the Saber one. Although I really don't know what I'm gonna do with all the extra weapons, to be honest, because like, you know, it's extra weapons. Like, I guess like in a way, I'll take that. I'll take the extra weapons rather than like extra what was it, 1,000 jackers? Yeah, that's what they're called, right? 1,000 jackers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather take more like different weapons than like the same weapon over and over again. Wait, that makes sense now. Wait, where is he? Yeah, I brought out the hard guard, but just because I really like him. Or not the hard guard, the battle magia. So here he is, right? I gave him the 1,000 jacker because I don't remember who had it. It was on the back. I think it was Eden or something. I was like, they don't need it, so I just removed it from them. But now I have a reason because now they're both like right next to each other. Also, the fact that this is odd. So the back of the leg is hollow. The front of the legs are hollow, and huh, that's a really interesting thing to do. He's almost like a duck. Okay, but the stickers aren't hard. Weirdly enough. 2, 3. Two and three go on the feet. I just think it's silly where in Saber they use this suit as like an enemy that's like super powerful. Like they could have gone cooler suits, but they went with this instead. If I remember correctly, these guys came from 01, right?
Build.
Build? Oh, yeah. Wait, they came from Build. They were repurposed in 01. And then they're repurposed in Saber.
No, they're. Well, I'm also Geo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with Cashin, right?
And Kikai.
Kikai, yeah. Oh, that was the sticker for the first bit. It's literally nothing but the arms and the feet. Here's the rest of the armor. Oh yeah, here well, this is like the most condensed box I've ever seen. Cause it's literally all the armor parts. Yeah. One of the funny things I was looking at was there was a video of like all the Ultraman transformations, and it was literally all the same. Like the comments were like all the same. It was like,
Yeah.
yeah, I grew up with Tiga, Dyna, and Gaia. They were my childhood memories. And then you get like the others where they're like, why is I don't like the fact that Ultraman went through a Kamen Rider phase. It's going through a Kamen Rider phase right now because of like the gimmicks and everything.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's literally all the same, and I didn't care. I didn't really care. Oh my god. No, I dropped the shoulder. But like that was literally every single comment. It was like either talking about nostalgia. It was like I'm 25 and this is my childhood. I'm like, I don't really understand those kind of things, comments when they like justify their age and everything. But I thought it was really silly. The fact that it was like, I think they were talking about like there was like a discussion. It's like, hey, why did they have to go all gimmicky? I hate that. And then they were like, because they went through a lawsuit with Taiwan or something like that. I'm like, wasn't it China?
That's not even the reason why.
Yeah. And it's like they were like, yeah, they're going bankrupt and everything. It's silly.
Well, I
I'm
mean
like,
that was true, but like,
but I just thought it was silly, like just the weird things people came up with. But I think the thing I hated the most is the fact that they compared Ultraman to Kamen Rider.
yeah, those comments are really common.
Mm. I'm like, dude, it's like, yeah, they were like saying like Sentai, Kamen Rider, and Ultraman are getting worse because of the fact that they do gimmicks. And they were like, yeah, Kamen Rider takes like, or like, they were like, why does it take like a week for an Ultraman to transform? And then they kind of say that same to Kamen Rider as well. Where it's like, or they say it takes a year for Ultraman, but a week for Kamen Rider. But I'm like, if you guys really don't like the gimmicks, the door's right there. I kind of just really want to say that to them because of the fact that it's like, dude, if you don't like the gimmicks, you don't have to like them. And it's sad because like they said that the gimmicks ruined their story, and or like how was this supposed to be like this?
How can something that was written for the series ruin the story?
I don't know, but they were also
That's what I never get.
I don't either.
Because I know Marcus Satsu actually did a really good video talking about that.
Yeah.
About the discussion of how, like, if like the incorporation of toys really do ruin the shows.
I don't think it does, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I mean, of course it doesn't. Like,
But I mean, like toys make the world go round. That's what I like to say. That's what I thought about just now. Because like when you think about it, it's like, hey, you wouldn't have supported the Justice League or like anything else. Like look at it. Like all the kids love it. They have toys of it. But
Protect the children.
but you know what that reminded me that sorry, I'm just segueing to a whole bunch of different things. But before I do that, like I just thought it was silly, like just how far they would go to like bash on a series just because of the fact that it follows it just has gimmicks. But I'm like,
Or
I'm
because it's
cool with
actually
that.
trying to like, or it's like marketing towards like children.
Hmm. But then, do you remember that comment I told you about on one of the toy reviews I watched, where they were talking about like, I cringe at kids playing with toys. Like that is still by far my favorite comment because I don't know if they were being legit or if it was a joke. But if it was legit, then they probably need to find help because it was like they know that toys are meant to be collectibles, not some kid's toy to go in the mouth or some. I'm like, this literally a toy meant meant to go into kids' mouths or something like that.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, like it's just kind of those things. Like if it was real, I don't know why like they think children's toys are meant for adults. But like that's why there's also like adult collectors toys, like higher price and everything. And like we do those things, and it's like I'm dumb enough to just get stuff that are meant for kids, like Beyblades and whatnot. But it's just because it's the fact that it's like I am one of those guys. I don't care. I like what I like. And that's like saying, like, you see my collection of Bakugan too. It's going crazy. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know why people have to like say like they hate a thing and they want everything to stay the way it is.
Yeah.
Like, that's why like I in the same comment, or in that same like area, they were always talking about how like Showa was better than Heisei, but like they're really stuck back there, aren't they?
Like Showa did the same thing too. It just wasn't like like obviously it wasn't as apparent, but like
Yeah.
it still was trying to sell toys.
Hmm. And they're like, yeah, I don't know. Like I understand what they're talking about when it's like, yeah, it's not a gimmick thrown in your face, but like even if it was, like they do a pretty good job at like some Ultraman shows recently. Like they show it to you at first, right? But then like they do their best to like dumb it down the next time. Or since it's for children, like they can follow along with the transformation. They have
Yeah.
the toy, and that's like the entire thought I had in my head. It was like the reason why they do those long transformation stuff is because it's also catered towards kids.
Who are
And
children? I'm I'm clearly a kid.
yeah, yeah. And next, it was one of those identity crises where it's just like the pronoun, like, oh, I'm not really gonna go too much into it, but it's like, imagine like instead of having pronouns, you had a chance to call yourself an adult, a teen, or a kid, and everyone still calls themselves a kid, and then they get upset when they're called like young man or something. It's like I'm not a young man, I'm not a young man or woman, I'm a kid. I don't know. I was just thinking about something like that. I'm just like, yeah, it just doesn't sound right. Actually, now I think about it, did people in Kamen Rider do that too? Like did they say like they grew up on Kuga or like Double, and they're like, yeah, the new shows suck because they just rely too much on gimmicks. Because I know they,
I mean, that's like the crowd that we grew up with.
yeah,
Not the fandom necessarily.
yeah. But like the other thing is like they got the people that watch the Ultraman stuff is like, yeah, they don't have their own powers anymore. They just rely on someone else's. And while it's not wrong, they make it so that like I guess story wise they have a reason for it. But like I don't know, it's just the fact that I'm like these people are never understanding. But the people that watch this are like never understanding. Or like they
Yeah.
don't really have a brain. No offense. Like I would like to say that like they don't really have the mental fortitude to move on, and they just kind of just it's that nostalgia thing, and the nostalgia vision. Was that what it's called?
Or nostalgic goggles.
Yeah, like they always have those on, and it's just like if it's not, it's like the Transformers thing. I think I talked about this in the last stream too. It's like if it's not G1, then it's nothing. It's dead to them. Something like that. But like I don't know, it's kind of bothered me because of that. I'm just trying to figure out where the next one goes. Oh boy. There's a chess piece. Oh, I found it. Alright, so have you watched anything interesting recently?
No, I've been meaning to.
Oh yeah?
Like,
Which one?
I needed to conclude my Drake and Josh rewatch by watching the Christmas movie.
Oh, okay.
Because, well, I think I binged it initially in July,
Oh yeah?
or I don't remember when I initially binged it, but you know, like what I said, like last time, I didn't want to watch the Christmas movie right away
Oh yeah.
because you know I just wasn't in the mood to do that.
Was that like Hell's Kitchen?
Yeah.
Like you got drained from it, so you just didn't want to finish at the moment?
Well, I didn't get drained out of Drake and Josh. It's just like it was literally I didn't want to watch a Christmas thing in the summer.
Oh, true.
So
So you got like this week and next week.
yeah.
So yeah, I was gonna say you better hurry before the window closes again. How the heck does? Oh, okay. A part of me is like so disappointed that this is the build Guardian, and this is basically reformatted into the Lord of Wise.
Yeah. Like I didn't even know about it until the Soda blog put up like was talking about it. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Why this one again? But like, I don't mind. It's like the Zek Trooper suit. Like, it's kind of interesting how they did it. Wait, wasn't the Demon's Trooper announced? Yeah, it was. That's right. I just remember that. But yeah, I do find it kind of sad that I think I've claimed most of the Geats Soda line, basically.
Well, you've been doing it since Revise.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad about that because it leaves you with almost nothing, really.
Well, yeah, it's just because I'm not really too big on the majority of the suits they're doing.
That's
So it's just like, or
like
it's
the
just
Gates stuff I understand, but like I don't know about the Revice thing. Well,
I
actually,
mean, it's like, it's not really anything wrong getting stuff more for yourself.
yeah. Like I thought it made sense because like you got most of the Chronicle stuff, so it's just like I thought it would be like even. Now, if they had the Soda Chronicle Ghost, I know you'd call dibs on those. Yeah. Oh, did we talk about the new Transformers trailer that dropped?
No,
Okay. Did you see it?
I watched someone's reaction. I don't bother watching the trailers
Oh yeah.
myself because I, don't intend on doing that.
Yeah, true. Because I saw the trailer for it and I thought it was pretty good. I
Yeah.
know that people were picking on the CG,
Yeah, but it's just like, what's the point? You guys are too spoiled.
but I'm like, it's a commercial. It's like it's a trailer. It's not the finished product.
Well, I mean, it's not like that's not even still an excuse. It's just like it
Yeah.
clearly is. Like,
Yeah.
it's
But
just
what
that.
I
Like,
just remember that everyone is rioting over Wheeljack
for
because
what?
of the fact that it was just like he doesn't look like the same as the one in the Bumblebee movie. Or, like people were complaining about that, and they brought up the one from the Michael Bay movie, from the third one.
Wheeljack was in the Bayverse.
He was a really like apparently he was like an old dude. Look, he was a robot that looked like an old dude. He had like hair and everything. It's like, oh, that's weird. He was one of the characters that died.
Oh, but wait, didn't Evelity Live have a part of a Guardian too? Because with this gauntlet,
I don't know.
his no, I think it was based. No, it was Kashin. That's what his gauntlet was.
Oh yeah, I have a piece that I need to just go on the back.
But I think the third movie's the only one I haven't seen.
Darker
Just
the Moon.
yeah.
Uh,
No, Dark in the no, yeah, Dark in the Moon was the third one. I was thinking of the fall.
the fourth one.
No, I was thinking of the Revenge of the Fallen.
Oh, the second one.
But
I
like
don't.
title wise, but
Yeah, Revenge of
yeah,
the Fallen.
yeah.
Um,
But like no, no,
I think.
Dark in the Moon was just one that I just never bothered with.
Yeah. I never really. Mm, I don't remember the second one. Oh, I remember the second one more than the third one.
Yeah.
But all I gotta say is it's a ride. Not as much as the not as much as a ride as fourth and fifth one.
Yeah.
Cause that was a ride. Oh, but, that's all I can say. There's nothing good about it, and there's nothing bad. There's not a lot of good things, and not a lot of bad things. But like, I don't know. It was just like this is not the Optimus Prime I remember. Because like in the fourth movie, he was dead set on killing a human. When like that was Optimus's entire thing, where he was like never harm like a human or something like that. And in this one, he decides to go do that. Like, despite the fact there was one person, he did break his own code. And then you get the fifth movie that mm, I don't know. I don't know what to say about the fifth movie. The Dinobots were barely there. I was gonna say Hugh Jackman was good, but he wasn't in there. I'm thinking about mm,
Are you thinking of John Goodman?
yeah, I'm thinking about John Goodman. He's the only best thing in there. And Hot Rod. Hot Rod is pretty good there too. I was surprised. But like, despite not being like the actual Hot Rod that we remember, he was pretty good. He has a gun that stops time, and I think that's weird. But yeah, it's just strange. You know what? I won't lie. I do like the head sculpt for this guy. Because if you just look, like, it just works. I kind of just want to keep this, like, the regular way he just came in. But I know I have to do more. But, like, going back to the Transformers movies, I watched the 80s one. It was very straightforward. These hands don't fit. That's weird. These hands don't fit anywhere. Oh no. That's sad. These hands don't fit in these pegs. What? That's a little too large. What? I don't understand the pegs for these hands. Why do they not fit? I also don't like how they did the combiners in the live action movies, to be honest. But that's, I guess it's only because like of the fact that like the Michael Bay ones were just so greebly. Like they just like every little piece moves.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, that's cool. You couldn't really see much of it. Like you couldn't really make out what was what, or like who, what part was who, until you get like the toy. And it's like, oh, I get it. But that's because the toys are like more colorful. But then like you get like something like the Bumblebee movie, and they kind of did the entire aspect of it a lot better. Like when I think about it. Oh wait, you put you put life together, or holy life
I was
together?
going to show them both.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. So he has two different shoulder pads, a really big sword, bottom piece for feet. Who are those for?
Yeah, these like Evoty Live stickers are weird because they're like purposely long because
Hmm.
they want you to snap it with the body.
Yeah.
Because like I was wondering why these are like dramatically long.
Mm.
Which,
Does that mean I had to get 3 more of these guys?
yeah,
Dang it. Whose feet are these, by the way? Like, these are parts for like the bottom of the feet, but I don't know whose they are. I'll probably show you after stream, but it's just like one looks like a splotch, and then like with a slash with like normal footprint. Is that for life and evil? I don't know. But hey, I get a crap ton of weapons. A lot more weapons than I thought. Some of these are like like a dual curved sword, a double rapier, an axe, and a scythe. I don't know whose scythe this is. Oh yeah, that's right. And a two-side driver. Did you want the two-side driver?
you can keep it.
Okay. Wait, I guess that is just like parts for Evil on Live. Huh, weird. But it's the jackal. Weird. Okay, that's weird. I Let's do the belt first, actually. I will keep saying how much I really. Oh wait, I have two options. I could do the bat or the jackal. I'm not gonna do that. Might as well just leave it blank. Okay. There we go. Two-side driver done. Kind of. Wait, is it showing? My hand's in the way. Focus. Focus. There we go. Yeah, two-side driver's done. I'm gonna put the one sticker on. But it's funny because it gave me a whole nother stand. Okay. What weapon do I want to do first? You know, now that I think about it, I think this is the first. That's the first time I ever got like put like the covers for the feet for a rider.
Oh.
But like, I don't really think I need them. Not only that, it's just the fact that I don't really see a reason in it. Okay, then one. I was gonna say, are you still sick too?
I mean, I just have a runny nose.
All I suffer is from an itchy throat. But there's the axe. I don't know why, but these feel like gun weapons for some reason. Some of them do. Then 7. I don't know why I said it like that, but okay. Oh boy. I was gonna rip a sticker off.
Alright. Here's Ability Live. No, not Ability Live, Holy Live. And then here's Ability Live.
Trigger truth.
Yeah. And you can just tell the sheer difference between the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Concept colors and like the actual suit colors.
Yeah. I just find it funny that like people hate Evility Live.
No, people like it.
There was some people that hated it, but like, I thought it was pretty. I was gonna say it sounded pretty poetic in a way.
Yeah.
So here's part of a scythe. I like the fact that this has eyeballs, like on the blade, and now it's just a weapon of Soul Calibur. Oh shoot! Should I have done this differently? Hold on. Okay, that's how it goes. I was gonna say, what is that?
Oh, chips.
You taking a break?
I'm checking something.
Okay. All right, scythe is done. Now look at that. It's actually kind of colored. My camera is not doing it justice, but yeah, it just only hit 1/2 though. So, and then I already stick with this thing. So, there's that. This axe was a no-brainer. PowerRider, do you know if they had this in game, like this axe? Because it looks like
I would
something
say
that was.
that one's kind of like very similar,
Yeah.
but I know all the other ones are like original.
Oh yeah. Because now I'm doing the rapiers. I think that's where it goes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't like these stickers actually. Okay. Then the blades. Okay, go on the tip instead of the bottom. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely like the promos where the you know it's a sticker, and you know that they can't really perfect the tip, so now the tip is just a black dot. Yeah, like now I think about it, like one of the things I'm kind of dreading on building with in terms of the kits I have left, I have the high grade dispensed, and I know I have to get around to it because it's been sitting around for a while. Like in terms of like the entire collection that I had, or the entire tower I had, it was like one of the oldest, I guess, because it was like released first. And then the next one I have is the real grade God Gundam, which it's real grade, and I'm kind of afraid I'll mess it up. But not as much as the real grade Galgaigar, because the box for that is pretty huge. So it was just it's just a thing. And then here are the shoulder bits. And I gotta find the other sticker for those. Wait, hold on. Oh, the short swords. Like, I guess that's my favorite bit, where it's like they come with so much, but not enough people to hold them. I guess. Let's not mess this up. That's 1/2. Oh, wrong side, I guess. Oh, dropped it. Yeah, looks like the quality on my end is pretty bad. Okay, twin swords are done. Moving that to the side now, and now I gotta find a thing for them, I guess. Let's see. 17. Oh shoot. Hmm. Hmm. That's a doozy. Might as well just leave them off though. Okay. Please go on. You back?
Yeah.
Okay. I decided not to go with any of the stickers for the shoulders.
How much are there?
Well, you got 3 variants. You could have the 2 shoulders that are blue, or 1 shoulder that's yellow and 1 that's pink, with the cowl, or yeah, with a cape part that's yellow or pink as well. I opted not to go with either of them, so instead I just left it black.
Which one was the one that had black?
None. Because this is how it looks now. But I'm probably just gonna change it back to the original shoulders. And then weaponize them with something. Oh yeah, the arm articulation is still kind of limited. Let's do this. The scythe. And the axe. So this is what he looks like with the weapons, with one of them at least. Actually, should I just use the big sword? Let's use the big sword. But yeah, this is what he looks like. It's actually not bad. Actually, I do like the Lord of Wires. The amount of weapons he comes with is crazy though. So I'm just gonna have to figure out what to give up to. Um, Actually, where's the hard gun here? Oh, yeah, he's in front of me. I could probably change his gun out for like some regal medieval weapons. Or give him like dual curved swords. But then that also leaves me with a rapier, an axe, and like, yeah. So yeah, I gave him 2 swords. It's really nice, I guess. The possibility of weapons. I'm not gonna cut out the foot parts though, because I don't need them. Who is the next one? Was it Thundergale or was it Jack Revice? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. It's one then the other. Hold on. Let me clean my spot up first. Zolos could stand on his own just pretty well. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. Then Barlux can go back over there. This Hard Guardian can go back over there too. Okay, you are gonna go over there. Probably knock Barlux down when you're at it. And all these sprues. Gonna throw it in the corner. You know, if they ever do make a Soto Chronicle drive, they kind of had to, they had to stick with the name they put for Gold Drive.
Well, yeah, they have to.
Yeah, Gold Drive.
Because gold drives are like apparently trademarked
By what?
by something.
By something. Right. I ever told you how tired I am of the 1000 Jacker already? Because I've gotten that so much. Like almost every figure I have that in Zoro one came with the 1000 Jacker. And I got so tired of it. Oh yeah, we technically finished Series 7. Or by 7. Oh, there goes the candy. It's fine. I could definitely see people like repaint this into Revice Shin. I'm pretty sure they already have. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I saw someone compare the Figuarts 02 Easy version with the original 02.
Well, the original 02 is not even out.
Oh yeah, is it not?
No, because the easy version is first. Was the first one.
Oh, okay. Huh. I must be looking at a custom then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I saw someone comparing like what they had to the actual figure, and I thought it was interesting. I thought it was the actual thing because their custom was like a little taller. Oh, that didn't go well. Actually, now I think about it, I really have to hunt down Vale, don't I? Or should I just go to Bai for that?
No, he'll be on Mandarake.
Hmm. Yeah, I believe so. And his eyes are just one big sticker. Like, I won't lie, I really do like the eye color, like the magenta eyes that they gave him. I think it's also because I'm one of the rare people that actually did like Thunder Gale. So here's the face. Can't see it well, but yeah. I kind of like the eye. I kind of like the compound eyes though. I like the metallic eye color. And I think it's funny. Like I know where the stickers go for Revice because I made so many of it. Yeah, I made a lot of them, so I know exactly where they go. Oh wait, that's a little too far out. I still think it's crazy that Mobius is setting up the Sinister Six.
I mean, they've been doing that since Venom.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's just weird. Especially since Mobius didn't do well. So I'm like, it makes me wonder, like, are they still gonna do that kind of thing, or?
But yeah, because they're doing Kraven the Hunter.
Yeah, true. I wonder how that's gonna be. I mean, like, since Mobius didn't do well, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna do well either. But next thing I know, it changes. Okay, first part done. And now I got the rest of the armor. I didn't realize Thundergale's feet were just black. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, is that Ryuki?
Yeah.
Mm. Oh yeah, Ryuki was the one that came with the new hands, huh?
Yeah.
Let me know how they are. And Thundergale has a lot of stickers. I'm not surprised. Or like the armor has a lot of stickers. It's like a whole bunch of small ones. Actually, now that I think about it, do you think they're gonna do like Chimera? Chimera, Diamond, and Igarashi. What was it? Igarashi
Yeah.
in like one box in like one set.
Or the next like gate or Geats set or what?
Or like for another ID core, possibly.
ID core?
I thought that was no, not ID core. I mean like the ID set, yeah.
Yeah.
When I said that, I'm like, wait, something sounds off. Okay, then. Oh crap! I just realized. If this is what I think it is. Oh wait, no. Yeah, some of the stickers are gonna be on spikes. Yeah, I'm gonna mess that up. I know that. Maybe not as hard, but I hope it doesn't end up like Crimson Veil. Because I think it's funny. I messed around with Crimson Veil yesterday, right?
Yeah.
But I look at it now and I look at it in a more positive way where it's just like, yeah, I messed up, but it kind of has its own charm when I did that. Okay. One goes over the chest. Five, six. Okay. 4. Just do those first. Oh, I see how it works. I forgot that the easiest way to line up the sticker is to make sure you find the seam line that reaches halfway.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if that's lazy or if that's just really good guidelines. No, not really lazy, but like, you know. And then the next one.
So I finished Ryuki
That was
at the
quick.
cost of a incomplete drag visor.
Incomplete. How is it incomplete?
Because you're supposed to be able to slide the top, but mine didn't come with it.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, what if it's just stuck?
What do you mean?
Like, I was gonna say like paint wise. What if it's just stuck from that?
No, like it's literally a separate piece.
Oh, Wait, why is it that? Or why do you how do you get it?
It was
Oh,
supposed to be what it.
oh my god. Huh, the first defect was Soto and it had to be that. It's funny because that's a premium set too.
No, I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Slide. Because I was gonna say there's like one sticker I had to apply for it, but then I couldn't find it.
Mm. But you found it now.
Yeah, luckily. Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to like slide it in and out and such.
Oh. Wait, where does this go?
And it just yeah.
Oh, I see. That is all kinds of strange. I realized I had to put a sticker on diagonally. I guess one of the movies I want to rewatch again, now going back to movies, is Dread. Because I remember seeing that recently, but I'm like, I kind of had that weird urge to watch it again. It's either that or also watching Malignant. Seven. Yeah, I guess the bright side is I'm taking my time on this just so that I could get the spikes aligned with the sticker.
Yeah.
Not like what I did with Crimson Veil where I was sort of rushing through it. I don't know why I was rushing through it though. I can't see where I'm supposed to put this. I think right here. Oh, dropped it. Oh yeah, so you know how they're doing the legacy line for Transformers, they're doing the legacy line, right?
Yeah.
One of the ones I was thinking about, like that I kind of wanted to see again was a guy named X-Brawn. And what he is like a robot with a one giant fist. Like he has like big arm on the right, and then he has like a smaller arm.
Yeah.
I don't know what you call those, but I kind of want to see another one like that because I remember seeing the show where when he's driving, you see his head is still in the car, but it's like that's one of the other things I remembered about him. And the fact that I got him in a two pack with like the little pocket transformer thing
Yeah.
with Scourge and him. So I'm like, might go back to eBay to hunt him down, maybe if I ever feel like it. Because eBay hasn't failed us yet so far. Because you wanted you wanted more Animorphs, didn't you?
Yeah. I was going to get the Trirex.
Yeah, I thought we got that already.
No, you're thinking of the triple trans warrant one.
The big yellow one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Trirex was one where it was a 3-in-1, right?
Yeah.
It was like a combiner.
Yeah.
The answer to combiner. But yeah, I don't know. Like, if they did more of the Animorph stuff, that would be interesting. Like with the modern Transformers tech, like engineering, it could work. I mean, think of all the money they could make off of it. It'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, but like with the people who are extremely nostalgic for that kind of thing, yeah. Because there's a thing I kind of want to look for on eBay as well. Do you know a toy line called Zevos?
I don't think so.
Okay, so they're technically like a line of like modular action figures, and they had like this customizable dice, but like the figures were like literally just ball and socket joints. So they were like literally compatible with each other. I remember watching it online, and someone said that that was like that company's answer to against like Gundam, because
Oh,
Gundam was like pretty big at the time,
yeah.
especially like the high grade wing kits, like the old wing kits. So yeah, it was also funny because Zevos failed.
Yeah.
Like, there's literally no reason why. It, there's a reason, but it's like I think it's because they kind of like blew everything. Like they threw everything like out. Oh boy. But like they already released everything, so it's just like, wait, did I put it on right? Yeah. I still can't believe that the Lords of Wise were the four missing sages. How dumb was that? I'm so baffled. Like that's the biggest problem I had with Saber. It was just like no one noticed anyone was missing until it became a plot point. Oh, my tablet died. Hold on. It's a good timing though, because my phone's fully charged. I just bumped into stuff. I'll put my tablet on the floor for now. It's not a good place, but somewhere. Yeah, I heard my phone. I heard my tablet vibrate. I'm like, I looked at the screen. I was like, oh, it died. Okay. Okay, I'm in. Oh, the camera's in again. Okay. Does this look better? Actually, yeah, it looks a lot better.
It's a
I
lot
think
more
it's
yellower.
I think it's just because of my phone. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try and connect the wire to it. Nope, didn't even want to keep it in. Whatever. My phone's at 100%. If it dies, it dies, I guess. Yeah, so you could get that. Maybe move it away from there. It's also farther away, but that's also because my tablet was like so close. I really should just get like some sort of like webcam for this thing, huh? Or just a camera in general. Well, the other will work. Okay. There's that. I also realized that Thundergale doesn't have anything, like any stickers for the hands. And I also forgot about the belt. And the aspect I hate the most, which is the vice stamp. Okay, how is this gonna work? I should probably get like some sort of Q-tip for this. Uh, hmm. Oh wait, forgot about his feet. How close are you done with night?
I just need to. I'm just putting the blade stickers on for the open version of his dark visor.
Oh yeah, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Where's? Did he get his stand? Wait. Did Thundergale literally not come with a stand? He's supposed to have one. Where'd I put it? Oh, it's here, buried with the rest. Wait, there was an extra one? Oh no, I think I forgot the fact that I had extras. Oh, even if it didn't have a sticker on, it's fine. I think the plastic they used with Thundergale was really weird because it's
Oh,
almost like luminescent, but it's also the fact that it's like yellowish plastic, but it's like very. It's almost giving off a candy kind of hue. So here's Thundergale. He's not bad. Definitely not not a headache though. He's not like Okay, I don't know who gave me a headache. Uh, what was the more headache out of the rest? I think it was just the load of wires, just for the large amount of stickers they had. And then this one shouldn't be too hard, because it's Jack Revice. And I don't think he has stickers other than like the blues. But yeah, we'll see where it goes.
here's Knight.
That's actually pretty nice. Oh yeah, it's just literally ice stickers and like everything else above the other. This is a nice blue though that they use for Vice. They even like tried mimicking the marbling for the Vice stamp. I was gonna say what happened. Oh yeah. Do you want to know something funny?
Oh, what?
So Markiplier has an OnlyFans now,
Yeah.
and I thought it was funny. Like, I love the fact that the reason why he has it is because of the fact that people voted on it. I guess, or like he did something that got people. He got something to. He hit a goal, and that happened, and that
Yeah.
came to be. And like the fact that like the entirety of the OnlyFans is going to charity is like really unique, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's like he he's willing to show his nudes for charity, and I don't know, that's like extremely out there, but it's a respectable out there. I I guess one of the things I like about Jack Revice is that it's kind of played like Build Hazard, except without any like down like what would it be? Without downsides. And I just messed up somehow. Because like when I think about it, Jack Revice and Bill Hazard are like pretty good forms, like in terms of like design. I just hope I don't ruin the sticker. Okay, I fixed it and it looks a lot better now. The thing I really like about this as well is the blue line that makes the mouth,
Yeah.
because I think that's like really interesting. Like I liked it when Volcano did it, right? But like it works just as well when they kind of it looks like it was just like drawn in. Yeah, look at that. The head sculpt is like really nice. Oh, like the eyes as well. But like I really liked how it worked. Do you know when the Veil Driver releases? Actually, did I ask
Next
you that
month.
before? Huh?
There's a lot of things next month.
Yeah. Yeah, like the Camaro driver, right? Or is ours like later?
I think it is next month.
Mm.
It might be
Is that?
February.
Mm. I guess I have to see.
Because I'm pretty sure it's being released alongside the Memorial stuff.
Yeah. Opening up the next box, and it's just all black. Literally all black. Huh? Yeah, it is all black. Weird. That's interesting. They actually had the Levi's driver paint, the knuckle on the Levi's driver painted. Oh, dropped it again. Now I think about it, like I do think Seeker is like one of the neater rider designs too. But I think that's also because I want to see how his gimmick works with the like the smaller buckles being put into a bigger buckle, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because I think gimmick wise, I think Geets is like rocking it really. Because like I like how in the show they didn't really like say like they're like gimmicks or anything, but what they are, but like it's not like thrown on your face or anything. It's like it's actually used by like almost everyone. Then I just kind of think it's also funny that Crimson Veil's legitimately the same color as Jack Revice, just red.
Yeah.
And then where did the body go? Here it is. I think it's funny now that I think about it. Like when it comes to music, the only song that's been stuck in my head for at least a couple of days has been the double action X form.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it's just one of those things. Or if I ever try to think of any other double action song, it just immediately goes back to X form, like the Gao form or the wing form
Yeah.
or the coffee. But it also made me realize that, like the fact that they went that far to have that many insert songs is kind of nice. And it's sung by the cast too. But it also made me realize that Hana didn't really have her own character song. Okay, then last one. That's right, I got two regular hands. Then one of them is like exclusive to the left side because of the spikes. Is that scissors?
Yeah.
Ah, how is he?
He's definitely one that has so far a lot of stickers, but it's
Oh
just
yeah.
silver.
Mm. At least it's all one color.
Yeah.
It's not like Hakaiser where it's like a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Like, would you say Hakaiser would be like the least fun you've had tonight?
No, I
Mm.
actually I thought he was fine.
Mm. E. Got the label, and then I'll be done with Jack Revice. Oh, now we got Jack Revice done. He's actually pretty nice. A lot easier than Crimson Veil was, but that's already a given. Where did I put him, actually? So if you wanted a comparison between the two, here is Jack Revice, and here's Crimson Veil. It's actually nice to have them next to each other, especially since like they technically have different belts. Like the only thing that's different is the pelvis, but other than that, everything else is just the same. And a lot of stickers. Crimson Veil had a lot of stickers on him. Oh, there he goes. But they came with the same amount of hands. And now to the accessory set. Which one is this?
Here's
Okay.
scissors.
Nice.
Now it can be flipping burgers.
Flipping burgers. They're miscellaneous.
Yep.
Was that in Dragonite?
Yep.
He worked as a guy who flipped burgers?
Nope. You would get it.
Oh. Do I have to play the game or do I have to watch the
No,
show?
watch the show.
Oh boy. So much stuff. I found one. Anyways. What is that? This adaptive. Oh wait, it's for a Neobata. Never mind. Sentry does come with. Oh, it does come with Sentry's fists. Okay.
Did he not come with anything?
Sentry?
Yeah.
He came with open hands. Open hands and holding stuff hands. But this one comes with his fists. I think this is like a weirdly convoluted way of finishing a set, really. But it's like, we buy into it anyways, and I kind of don't have an issue with it. But like, we buy into it already, but like, it's not like I'm gonna like throw hands, literally, just because I didn't like it. It's so weird with him with fists now. See, like, seeing him with fists is like super weird for me now. That's fine. It's like it's kind of how I felt with demons, anyways. It was like I had them for so long, but not the other accessory stuff, like the other accessories. That it was weird. But Yeah, it's something. I'm just gonna work on this one first. This one box, and then I'll move on to the next one. I still think it's weird how short the Igarashi 50 form was. Like the debut for that.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it was kind of obvious that wasn't supposed to be the entire purpose.
That's true. Now I got 1. What's 3? Wait, yeah, where did 3 go? I had to find it eventually. Maybe I threw it in a box. Oh, no, found it. Vice is on it. Oh, now think about it. I just remembered. Like, I was thinking about the Go With The Flow song, right? But what it immediately reminded me of then was the fact that the actress for Sakura wasn't at the Cho Ayu side.
Yeah.
You know, it's sad. Like,
her and Aguilera's actress, they fell ill.
oh, that was unfortunate. But like, the fact that they were singing without them, it was just like, doesn't feel right.
Yeah, but at the same time, though, the line distribution for that song sucked.
Yeah, it did.
It was mainly just Iki and Daichi.
Yeah. And then you get Aguilera, who had her own song and rocked it.
Well, yeah, because she was an idol beforehand,
Mhm.
so it makes sense.
Yeah. What's this ass now? I
So
don't
it
even.
was like her and like Hiromi's actor that like were the singing experience prior.
Yeah. Okay, that was scary. I don't like that. The fact that I have to rip his pelvis apart. Just for this. To give him the what was this one called?
The Blade Driver.
Yeah. Because I was gonna call it the Seiken Soul Driver, but it's like that's not holy. I still like the fact that he actually just transformed into one episode and never did again.
Yeah.
But I did feel kind of bad that it never happened again, but like I guess they
I
had to
mean,
make.
like, I think the fact that he became the second user is already good enough.
Yeah. And plus, it was like the first non-human writer in that series as well. And oh boy. Then 4. Well, actually, hold on. 19 first. Uh-oh. The fact that I feel like this is mostly dedicated to disaster. Please come off. The fact that the sticker is being held by a sticker is very concerning. Hey, where's that two-side driver? That's it. Did I lose it? Oh no, it's stuck in a sprue. Oh, that was 5. Okay. Oh boy, missed the target. There's like so many screens that they have for the Revice driver. I'm probably just gonna use the blank one they provided. Or the blank screen they provided, because it's easier that way. Oh no! This is the actual Vice stamp thing. That's one hand. Now I had to do the Thunder Gale one. Like, now that I think about it, like, I guess the most annoying thing for me with Revice is that the accessories, like, literally have no space anywhere.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the box.
Yeah. Well, like just in general, like when you think about it, like when you do the remixes and you have like a whole bunch of leftover pieces, you don't have anywhere to store them. And like, which one was it that came with like a storage? Like, it came with a storage container. There was only one of them.
I'm pretty sure that was in like buy two or something.
Yeah, must have been early on. Sad. Okay, then 23. Huh. I actually like the purple they used on this. It's like very iridescent. I think that's the word I was trying to use. Oh, gotta cut this belt up too. Okay, now everyone has a chance to be reversed. I also gotta cut out the other hands because I keep forgetting about them. Oh, that didn't fit. And the fists for Jackery Rice. Wait, so who are you working on now?
I'm almost done with Zolda. I just need to
Oh.
do his other version of his visor.
Oh, okay. If only they had like some way of like making like the gimmick work and that kind of thing, huh? I mean, I could probably see the difficulty for it, but like it'd be
Yeah.
interesting to see what they would do with it. To the pile of Vice's hands that I probably wouldn't know what to do with. Oh, that's not great. My phone went from 100 to 70. Yeah. I don't know. I've been having issues. Another bowl of noodles?
There, I finally finished the first set of the Ryuki sodas with Zoda.
Nice. Got the last number. I am gonna start with the. Oh, I'm gonna start with the remix because that's bigger. Maybe we did the number first. I kind of realized that all these numbers have bubbles around them.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it has something to do with like the bath thing.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Oh yeah, I misaligned that one. But yeah, I got all three numbers. 1, 2, 3. Right, and
The
then
last time he did that was in Beyond Generations, right?
the countdown?
Yeah.
No, he's done that every episode.
No, I mean like after that point.
I think so. I don't actually remember.
Because I'm pretty sure he stopped doing it after Revice.
Never thought I had so much problems with a big sticker. There we go. That's better. I think it would be funny if they did another Ichigo.
Oh yeah. Because I'm really curious when they will actually like reveal the results.
It's a sewage lid.
Yeah, like that one's obviously going to go get in, but
Mhm. But
and
yeah,
the thing is that we don't even know how much of it it's going to get in
mhm.
because they said it just depends.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, thanks for being reliable, I guess. Thanks for making sense. Well, I do have like the trio for like the Neobata remix now. Now that I think about it, because it was Cross Saber, Sentry, and the Neobatas. Oh wait, I missed the thing. Did I miss the thing? What is? What this. Oh, wait. Does it go like that? Okay, got it. That's weird. Look how wide this face is. But for the remakes, I guess it makes sense. Alright, Neobata, I need you. It's kind of weird that you had to break the legs to do this.
Oh yeah.
That's one half. Where did the vice? There he is. I'm also supposed to decapitate him. So then, an adapter piece. This should be facing down, I think. Then, like that. No, wait, hold on. Like, should be going up. Yep, here we go. And it's supposed to go into where Vice's head used to be. I'm supposed to get rid of his arm? I'm supposed to get rid of both the arms, okay. Is that how it's supposed to look? Is this how it's supposed to look?
Yeah, something like that.
Really? Because I took off both the arms on top because it told me to. And I also decapitated the heads. Now I'm left with like a whole bunch of extra bits. Well, if that's how it's supposed to be, then VIP. Because here's his head now. And Vice's. And the arms and legs. Well, and the arms, really. I'll just put them right here. Just because I don't want to lose those yet. Wait, why are there 3 lids? I'm confused. These are like so completely unnecessary.
Oh, I didn't even know the Dark Visor Zryken actually opened up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can. So you have me like the shoot event, or shoot vent.
Oh, nice. That's the kind of thing I wanted in that scale.
Oh gosh. So I was like
Oh,
wondering how to apply the stickers on, and I'm like, oh, these things can move.
I realized that Disaster's holding his own book. And it's cracked. Great, another hand for his book. Wait. Hmm. Wait. Okay, got the chopsticks hands done. I have to make a whole nother noodle box. I kind of want to eat noodles now. I'll probably make some after this. But, like, seeing disaster, like, seeing that, like, this being the entire thing is weird.
I mean, you could probably try to make yourself some now.
No, I'm good. I don't want to eat during stream.
I mean, like, this is what you're gonna take until like 8.
You said 6.
Well, I mean, like, just re-estimating time.
Yeah. Plus, I gotta. Oh, Jesus. I gotta charge my stuff, too. Because I don't know what happened, but my stuff sucks. Like, I'm not having the greatest time with it because my phone doesn't want to accept USB codes anymore. Might just be the fact that it's dirty. But, yeah, I might take a break. Just so that you can catch up. And then, was there anything else? Wait, hold on. What is this hand? It's 2. Okay. Go into the pile of Vice's decapitated hands. That was it. I think I'm done. Why do I have an extra set of noodles? I'll keep those. Maybe this was something else. Why do you not want to take a cord? Camera. Hold on. I'm gonna leave with my camera, and then I'm gonna add another thing.
Yeah.
Maybe the wireless charger could help. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get myself some noodles then.
Yeah. Alright, so what do we have to do here? The collar. This is taking a lot longer than I was anticipating. With the pace I'm going with. Because basically each figure is taking about 15 to 20 minutes. And I have to do the back these individually. What the heck? Huh? How expect me to do this? Why did they put this in reverse order? That doesn't make sense. It's so annoying to just hear myself from my earbuds. Did I really just do the wrong side? I literally did. Great. Keep going a lot more. I keep going farther back. So how much of these have we done so far? Because we've basically completed 2 sets, and the only reason why I'm very behind is because of how Kaiser practically taking about 40 minutes or so. This is where I would play my nonsense, but but I'm gonna have to cut my camera out for a little bit after this one. Gosh. See, I would have assumed I would have been at least been better. Like, I am better at least It's just that this running nose is kind of annoying, obviously for the audience, or the people that will watch this later. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Which because it's interesting that there's both a peg for the for here, but then also back here too. That's definitely interesting. Okay. Why am I doing the helmet last? This should have been one of the first things I should have done. At least the horns here aren't bent. This one doesn't have the blue eyes, sadly, but well. Right. Dark visor supply. Oh, this one you can't even open. All right. Oh, wait. That's how they. Oops. Easter if you don't want to stay. I thought there was supposed to be a specific hand for night. Doesn't seem like there is. PVC hand does not like. Going into the stand. I'll probably keep this one. Because it doesn't even want to go on. Just a bunch of like hugging the sticker around. And the last touch. This one does not look as good as the dark visor. Shoot. Will this fit? No. I'll show it to Zryken after. Then probably no. I hope it doesn't look that bad. When he just splits half. So he comes with, yeah, so these ones definitely have a lot more options for stickers. So he only comes with guys cards. Because he comes with the two carded one. Which I probably still won't use.
I didn't realize you muted me.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got back, so I have a bowl of noodles right here. I'm waiting for my stuff to charge. And then I'll be back on track. On the bright side, you don't have to worry about those things. But I have to. Give it like an hour and a half.
Can't you just charge it when you like and do this at the same time?
No, because when I stream with the phone or the tablet, it takes more power to stream than it does charge. Oh yeah, I also gotta plug my earbuds back in. I know it's weird, right? But that's my tech for you. I was gonna say, can I just steal your webcam?
And if you want, but
But like that just takes a lot of time. But yeah. How far'd you get?
I finished Night Survive.
How much of the gold sticker was there?
I had to just do the blue.
Oh really? That's neat. Yeah, I've always thought Night Survive's design was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Especially with the sword and buckler kind of thing. And I liked how well it went with Ryukendo as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I wish I could charge and like sorry. I wish I could charge and stream at the same time, but it's like for some reason it takes more energy to do anything than it does to charge. Yeah, I don't know why. I wish I knew why, but it's really annoying. You know, so if I ever have the remix forms for the Revice and Vice, I might for both Revice, I might as well just leave them in the remix forms because I know that the Vex parts are like on the bottom in the bottom of a tote. I see him like wiggling around there. It's sad. I guess like the other annoying thing is like now I have so much accessories that I don't know what to do with them. Like all the hand options for disaster for the just the noodles. I got a two side drivers. One with Holy Wing and the other one with just in a random just a blank vice stamp. A Holy Wing hand, I was gonna say 50 Gale, Thunder Gale hand, and like a blank Revice driver. And I thought, well, I guess a clean disaster pelvis. I got so many accessories, I don't know what to do with them. And now the Revice Slasher is free, so someone else could take that. But I've always thought the Revice Slasher was like my favorite weapon. But I think it's because it's a sword. But like what I really liked was that Revice's main weapon is an axe, really? Or a gun axe kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of thing is pretty neat. But I can't eat my noodles yet because I had to wait for it to cool down.
Yeah. I'm genuinely surprised he's the second writer to actually come with their sword vent.
Oh yeah, Ryuki didn't.
No, like that's why I said second.
Oh, I don't think Knight count. Well, actually, I do have the lance. Okay, I got my feed running. Maybe. Yeah, you can see my fingers. You can see it's on top of a box. Oh shoot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, use my earbuds again. If you guys want to know what box I'm using the Toradora Gonjin box. But that's only because that's the best I got. So back to work, I guess. Or does it work like? Would it work better like this? I guess it would work better like that, huh? Because then you'll be able to focus more on the guy I have in hand. Yeah, that'll work. Hold on, let me see the thing. Am I able to work just fine with this? Maybe. Moving that out of the way. Yeah. Man, it looks kind of bad. But I don't know. Why is it playing back? Okay. Should be good? I hope. Yeah, okay. I think, yeah. I stopped at the accessory part, huh? Like, I finished that one?
Yeah.
6. Then which one is this? 7, okay. We are doing the Kong genome now. He comes with parts. And he also has a remix. I like how the remixes are actually part of this now. Now let's see why this is so bulky, because you can see the box right here. It's like a little more bulky than it should be. But it's also because it's like majority of the body, I guess. God. That's why he's a pretty big one. I still think it's funny. Like, it looks like they technically just took Maximum Mighty X and remixed, changed it. Wow. It's a pretty long sheet because of the fact that it accommodates the wings. So I think these are for demons. I think, at least. He has wrist articulation for a big guy. I like that. I have to rip his face off. I think it's just the same face, just in a really a smaller, like, larger body. I don't have to worry about the wings yet. But then 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, two. Oh yeah, what's a weird toyland that you remember?
Can't really come up one.
I was gonna say it's okay. You could just name Animorphs.
But I mean, like, so you said one that I remember.
Yeah. Because I think one of the weirder ones I remember you seeing, like looking at, was like Mr. Action or something like that.
Oh,
And I think that was like what their answer to like dolls for men or for boys, but like action dolls for boys. Is that how it was marketed as?
probably.
Okay, then moving this over. We still gotta try to remember. We still gotta do that memory of heroes thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I wonder how. Like now I'm thinking about it, it's like how would we be able to do that? Shouldn't be too hard.
Just using OBS or something like that.
Yeah. I got about his head again because of the scarf.
Here's Ojo.
Nice. Did he actually have any like purple stickers on him or something?
Just the back.
Oh, really?
But it was split into two.
Oh. Okay, and then moving on to the chest. But like the lower part of the chest at least. I do like how they could have gone with the same way they did with the candy toy for Maximum Mighty X.
Yeah.
But they didn't. And I still think the candy toy for Maximum Mighty X is incredibly silly.
Yeah.
Like the body proportions and everything they did for it. It was like an X-ray like bloated up,
Yeah.
and the same thing happened again. And then you get like Gen Muso. And then that's just like extremely unfair. to someone like Hyper Miteki. Oh wait, 9 and 10. Okay. Like, if there's one thing I had to say, like visually, I think I'm going back to Morbius, but like, I think special effects wise, it was pretty decent. But it's just the fact that like my only concern was like, what was the pacing? And who wrote it?
Here was the two. It was the duo that wrote the Power Rangers movie.
Wait, so they wrote the Power Rangers movie better than they did Morbius? I don't know. I don't know what was going through the head then. Because, like, how did they do the Power Rangers movie that way and then flub it up on Morbius? If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Then the gauntlets. Should I do both Vecchio and Kong since they're the same? Or should I just keep doing what I'm doing?
Yeah, just keep what you're doing.
Oh, forgot about the hands. Oh. I was like, why is there a hole? But I realized that's for the remix.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not liking that hole. In the middle of the fist? Really? It sticks out like a sword. Look at this. Like, I don't like. I honestly don't like it. If you look at it from the side, it's fine, but I just know that Brachio doesn't have that. Like, now that I think about it, I think it's amazing how they can still get Beverly and like the Cho AU side thing.
Yeah. Like, I just assume it's because he's not really doing much.
Mm.
And the same with, like, the two that did 01's opening.
Oh yeah. And also Aya Kamiki and the other guy, I forgot his name, Takuya.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's cool that they get those back, and like the singer that does Force. Yeah, seeing the noodles in these like from Disaster made me want to get my own. So here's my food. So yeah. I don't know. Like I guess that's why I don't like looking at food because just the fact that it makes me hungry, and it's a strange sense. But now think about it, like I was thinking, like when I keep on thinking about like something gorilla related, I'm always brought back to like O's with the Subgozo combo because like that's I like all the like the builds that they did with the forms, but like it's really interesting. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Other than like the chest pounding like thing he did. And this one looks like it has a lot more stickers and an actual gorilla head. Oh, and I also got his feet. Okay. I don't know if I'm doing a good job, but I'm making a mess already. Oh boy. That's a lot of orange, gray, and stuff. Let's put the stand together. Yeah. Okay, so this is the tail. And it has the Revice driver attached to that for the remix. Oh boy, I'm gonna like doing that, it seems. But for now, let's do this one. Goes here. I think, yeah. I guess, yeah, attach it like that. And like this too. Okay. Then I had the stickers for those, so do they go on the inside? They go on the inside, okay. Did you grab another bag of chips?
No, I refilled my water.
Oh, okay. Well, at least I got something for demons. And there, I put it on the inside this time. And then that sticker sheet's done. Actually, no, think about it. I could probably just give this to either over demons or demons. But mostly demons. So who you building now?
Ryuki Boink form.
Okay. I think, wouldn't he just have the same sticker sheet as the original Ryuki?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, like, probably less, because the majority of him is painted.
Yeah. So I guess this is for demons. Because now he has wings. He can fly. Actually, if the wings, like, if you're able to, like, arc the wings up a little higher, it would have actually looked a lot cooler. But the fact that he has wings at all is actually kind of cool.
He only did it just to do like Rider Kick twice, right?
Yeah.
Like once in the show and then once in the mystery.
I don't know if he did it in the mist. I don't know
No,
if he
he
used the.
did.
Oh,
But
did he? Yeah, I think so. But yeah. Now he has wings. A spider with wings. Spider-Man will be jealous. But yeah, apparently I have all the parts necessary to make a remix. The only question is, do I want to do the remix? I might as well do it, just see how it is. But like, it won't be my favorite because I think it was super basic, but it wasn't my favorite. Hmm. Oh, I see. These are for the shoulders. I also realized I've been off frame. Okay, that makes way more sense now. Okay, so 1. So like going to like really old I was gonna say really old games. Or like what would you say would be like the one that you kind of wanted to play again?
like I'll say for me authentically, probably more like Super Mario 64.
Oh yeah. I mean we do have it on the Switch.
Yeah,
Oh
but I mean
like
like authentically,
oh yeah.
like on like the N64.
Mm. Like you could have
Like
when we had it.
yeah. But
But yeah.
probably just like for me, I'll probably just do like I'll probably actually like to try to play our like Super Nintendo.
Yeah. We have a lot of games for it, so
Like we can probably just get ourselves like an adapter and like where you buy the cords, I guess.
oh yeah. See if it still works. Yeah, we could try doing that one day. Cause it's already been on my radar for like I've already been thinking about wanting to buy a Wii anyways.
Yeah.
But that's also because I wanted to try like games like Metroid Other M and like just other games that they would have on there. Okay, 4. Wait, hold on. Let me do. Yeah. Also, would you be interested in getting into model kits?
I mean, like again, it depends. Just because like
If it's like
I wanted to get the Super Mini Pro, but had to miss out on them.
yeah, aren't the pre-orders still open?
No, they're closed.
Oh, are they? I thought they were still open.
They've been closed for a while.
Oh, and if you get a second hand, it's like double the price. Almost. Are they double the price?
No, well, I mean it depends.
Yeah. Because I know there's one that you. No, there's two of them that you've been wanting to get.
Like 4.
Four.
Yeah,
The
the
three
two,
from Kaku Ranger, right?
the 2 from Cockroach and the 2 from Hive Man.
Oh. Wait, two from live. Oh yeah, the boxer, live
Yeah.
boxer, and the live robo. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just know that they had plans of an alternative destiny for live robo,
Yeah.
and like I remember asking if you were interested, but you said that you would go for the original. So then I think I called dibs on the alternative destiny if it ever shows up. I can't. What the heck? But I guess like when I think about Sentai, like do they theme? There's a lot of theme songs. There's a lot of theme songs that get stuck in my head a lot. One of them is Five Man, actually. I still can't believe someone put a tier list on that kind of thing, or like a ranking, doing Sentai the greatest injustice by comparing the openings. It's like calling yourself a Power Rangers fan and hating the most popular one.
So a normal Power Rangers fan?
Yeah, pretty much. Although I don't really mean to call them out.
Well, no. Well, I mean not in a negative way, just
Mm.
because it's like everyone understands that MMPR is overrated.
Oh yeah,
So it's just like you're a Power Rangers fan when you don't only just acknowledge MMPR.
yeah. Okay, here's a really long sticker. Like this is how long the sticker is. It's pretty long and it goes all around the foot. Let's go with this one. Maybe it's best if I take off the foot first. I'm confused. I feel like I messed up somewhere. Hold on, I don't know what's going on anymore. Why are these stickers so confusing? Oh, wrong side, that's why. Okay. Then 9. Okay. two. I think I was supposed to put one of them in first, then wrap it around. Oh. So what is the story for Life Man?
If, it's kind of a meme if you watch the opening, but
Is it?
basically, what?
Is it like a
Yeah.
meme? Oh,
Well, I mean, you would know if you watched the opening
oh,
and listened to the opening theme, but
oh yeah.
basically, uh, from basically what I remember, it's these. Okay, I'm just looking at this. Like, is it really necessary to put a sticker on this if it's already gray?
I don't think so, unless you want to make it shiny.
Yeah, like I feel like I had to make it consistent, but I don't know. But anyway, so basically, a group of these college students, attempt to an exhibition towards space, but
Oh yeah.
then suddenly their friends betray them and try to kill them, and
Oh, this does sound like Ranger.
that's not Ranger.
Yeah.
But basically, Live Man's just basically about how, despite uh those that will backstab you, you should always try to like get yourself back up on your foot and
Mm,
like fight on and such.
good message.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh my god. So this is what it looks like, right? This entire foot is done by stickers. It's one of the things I hate the most when it comes to stickers. It's like entirely encases like a piece. I think I said that about Lion too, where I didn't like it because of that. But Lion wasn't my favorite when it did that. Was it Lion? Or was it someone else? I think it was Lion. But yeah, I got him done, kind of. I need his tail, actually.
Is that still Kong?
Yeah, it's still Kong.
Oh.
Well, for now, because what I'm going to do is use the other stickers for the remix. And then see the remix myself.
Here's Ryuki blank form.
Nice.
And it still retains the visor movie, which I feel like I flipped it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think you're supposed to be able to actually see the slot.
Maybe.
No, I did have it correct.
Maybe it's just a small, like pretty small in scale.
No. Yeah, I guess. Because I thought
Wait,
you were actually
wait.
supposed to.
Are you able to change the left arm, the left hand? Like,
Yeah.
really? Like, does it move along with like the little brackets that hold it together?
Oh no, it's entirely separate.
Oh,
But,
separate from the visor? Okay.
yeah, this one doesn't really work because there's nothing connecting to it. Or that's
Yeah,
kind of the.
because like the only thing that bothered me was Dragon Ignite and King Lion Daisenki when they had that. Where it's like, oh yeah, we had like hand articulation on that same arm, like on the booster arms. When it's like it's completely separated from the molding of the booster. And I don't know, like something like that just kind of rubbed me the wrong way in a way. Now that I think about it, I'm like, that's weird. I also realized I should put it in the ice first. Okay, and then the 14.
Man, guys, card selection is funny because the majority of it is just confined vents.
Oh yeah. I think the funny thing is that you know how broken confinement vent is too,
Yeah.
and like only certain writers had it too.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember, I think it was the only guy that actually showed it off.
Hmm. But it would definitely mean that everyone has it in some way. It's just the
Yeah,
fact
they just don't show it.
it's
I
either
think,
that or like they really were as like out of luck, and like only one writer had like one.
yeah. But I feel like that's what I guess technically made the Dragon Knight game unique of
Hmm.
like you actually making your own deck.
Not only that, it had a refresh time, so whenever you did like an attack, just do confinement, guard break them, and then keep fighting. It was it was dumb, but yeah, I still think it's funny. Like that's the closest that we've ever gotten to some uh like a game like that coming over to the West.
Yeah.
Okay, time to do the accursed remix that I didn't really like. Because you see the gorilla is on his back, right?
Yeah.
So you just take that part off, replace it with this one. So now it's an even bigger head. And then you also take off the belt too.
Wow, I don't even have to do hand stickers for Guy. That's great. No wonder why it comes with so much confined vents. Like, look at this. It's literally half of his, like.
Oh wow. Ain't that weird? Well, here you go. The worst remix ever. Like you can't see it, but um yeah, worst remix. They weren't even trying. So with that, I'm just gonna put him back into what he was before, because this remix was not worth it. I feel like this remix was actually a second thought when it came to the photo team. Alright, now time to find that flat one. Slap him back on there. I do like how this looks, to be honest. Like the fours with the Kong genome. It's just the fact that like They didn't really use it as much.
Oh wow, he comes with the strike vent.
Guy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
In the red horns painted. Wow. So I think I only have to do stickers with a strike vent.
Oh, there goes his shoulder. The shoulder joint, or the shoulder pads are weird. Because if he's like hug it near the body, then it just kind of like floats. But if you leave it out, then it just kind of sags. It's really weird. And there we go, Kong Genome.
His shoulder
Like
visor can move.
the what?
His shoulder visor can move.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I thought that's why I thought they were advertising, like the visor's actually moving.
Yeah. Yeah, it just seems like all the stickers are for the strike vent. Wow, you can even move it down to, I guess, replicate the final vent. Did she get muted?
No, I was eating a large
Sounds like,
chunk of pork.
so I was like, you know, because you cut off. So
Mm. I didn't. I just went to eat my noodles, and I was just like, I took a big piece, and I'm like, okay, I gotta quit. I gotta eat quick. It wasn't great though. Oh my god, he comes with a lot of stickers. What are these blue ones? Oh, these are more vacuum bites, I guess. Oh shoot, my phone's at 37%, and his leg came off. What the heck? Oh wait, holy crap! Wait. This is a turtle, I realized. And I don't have turtle. What am I gonna do? Oh wait, I should probably see if the blog updated.
like I said, it's every 2 weeks now.
Oh really? That's unfortunate. Huh. There's a Pokemon anime Ash and Pikachu's Final Adventure.
Yeah.
They're actually gonna move on. Oh, they're also doing a Shinkocho Seiho birth. I kind of think it's funny that the second rider they announced is Buffa for SH Figure Arts.
Yeah, we knew.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to it as much. The fact that Rider Man is gonna Figure Arts too is kind of cool. So in both is gonna SH Figure Arts, Shinkocho Seiho. Kind of feel like we need more riders like Birth. He was a nice one. Oh, I ripped him off the wrong way. Okay, close enough. Come on. Why should I just rip his face off? Doesn't allow me to know. Ow. There you go. Took a while, but yeah, I'm gonna go start eating my noodles before it gets too cold.
So here we have Guy.
Okay, I'm gonna stop recording, streaming on my phone because my phone got too hot. probably plug in the tablet and see how that went. I never had these kind of issues before. It's really annoying. It's at 11%. How many kits do you have to go through now?
Like 5.
5 more of the wave? Or like 5 more sets?
Yeah, 5 more sets.
Okay. I'll probably yeah, I'll take a break on my end because my stuff need charge. As embarrassing as it and scuffed as my end of the stream is, it always is, and I hate it. But this probably gives us a better chance to talk,
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see. Oh, should probably not block, but charge my earbuds too, since I'm not really using them anymore. So, why'd you name it Victorium Slush?
Just cause I saw Victory Saber and I was like, okay, we can't just straight up use that. So I just tried to think of another word for slash, and it's like, okay, slush.
You could have just done Victorium Squash.
No.
Squash. Let's see. What's trending on Twitter? Okay, there's that.
How much sets do you have left?
Including Brachio, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like just eight more figures to go.
Alright.
Yeah. So I think it'd be a perfect time for me to take a break. Because then next thing you know, it'll just be me moving on to a high grade.
I mean, the model kits they don't necessarily have to be finished.
Yeah. But yeah, I've also been, like, now that I think about it, I've been wanting to watch the new Gundam series. But I haven't really put myself up for it.
Oh.
Because, like I said, I haven't really been watching anime in a while. So I'm just like, I don't know. It's like part of me is being annoyingly hesitant about it.
Yeah, I get it. I'm being hesitant about a video I'm gonna work on, but then it's just like I'm gonna have to deal with it no matter what. That's the whole point of the video.
Like, the thing for me is that I haven't watched anime in a while, so I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, it's Gundam though, so
Yeah. But I'm like, I did watch the last Gundam series. That was like 7 years ago, I think.
oh,
Was it 7 years ago? I don't know. Let's see.
like one that wasn't Build Fighters.
Yeah, Iron Blooded Orphans.
Well, isn't like
2015.
I mean, aren't the Build Fighters series still core series?
Oh, they haven't done one in a while.
What wasn't the last one the live action one?
No, the last one was an OVA.
I thought the live action one counted.
Yeah, but that was like before the OVA, because the OVA had like the characters from like Gundam Breaker.
Oh, okay.
So like that's why they had like the Blazing, the Helios, Command Quanta, that kind of thing. But I've actually kind of wanted to get the new model kits that they showed off for like Gundam Aero and everything.
Yeah,
But there's something with like robots with like large, like big, like wide eyes, that kind of thing. But that I kind of like mainly because like it's kind of unheard of, really. Or like for like robots, you get like this squinty, angry looking eyes, and then you get like Ariel that kind of has like slightly bigger eyes, but it's like it's a robot that looks cool.
yeah.
But it's also like its design sense is like extremely like it's not blocky. It's like slimmed out. Gotta start going to HOJ because I think that's one of the worst addictions I've had, which is like I don't do anything else, but I just see what they have on HOJ, and if it interests me, I just pre-order it. Which I also gotta stop doing. It's also the fact that these aren't charging fast enough. Cause with my phone it's 2 hours. The entire time I was talking, my tablet went up by 1%. Technology is just not on my side when it comes to streaming today. Wait, does Riot come with any? Oh, wait, he comes with this. What is that? The
Swing vent.
swing vent? Is it posable though?
It's PVC. So, but no,
Uh,
but it's fine.
yeah, I think one of the funny things is that was that did I tell you that I was watching a Game Guns video about like their jokes being turned into songs?
Oh,
But like I thought it was funny because the way it was remixed, the way the person remixed it was like really funny. But yeah. What I'm really annoyed about though is the fact that if like it's taking too long to charge my stuff. The fact that Dawn Brothers is almost over.
yeah.
Dawn Brothers is such a wild ride. Like, I liked last week's episode too because of the fact that it was a extremely wild ride. Like you get plot progression, you get wackiness, and I love the fact that I think it was the first time you would see Don Momoto and the rest of the crew run away in fear. But it wasn't because of the Narutos or the Beastmen. It's because of Oni's sister and her banged up car. But I just love how how silly it all was. Did it need to be that silly? No, but Dawn Brothers kind of adopted it and made it like its own thing. Especially since like Oni's sister is kind of messed up. Especially when she like the entire time when the fact that she deliberately hit Don Murasame with a car and like proceeded to have a fight with them in the car. But I thought it was cool. Like it was the only time you see Murasame be like threatening.
Yeah.
But other than that, I love the fact that every time he loses, he was like, "I'm a little tired. I'm leaving." Another thing, like I thought it was funny. Like I saw clips of the new Gundam series, but like it was about the main character getting bullied, right?
Yeah.
Because it takes place in a school and like main character stands out a little too much. So then like there are people that bully her. But then like someone pointed it out that it's like similar like plot progression with Gunbuster, an anime from like the 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
And I thought it was funny because that one person was like, "Why are they plagiarizing?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like everyone was like, "What are you talking about? This isn't plagiarism." So it was like it was really dumb. The fact that like people kind of just like use the word wrong or just like interpret things wrong,
Yeah.
and it's like saying Transformers copied GI Joe because that's technically what Transformers is, except with robots that transform. And you don't see anyone complain about that. And it's also because they had a collaboration together. Or like you don't see how like any other like robots are like, and people will be like they're copying Gundam or like something else like that.
Yeah.
It's something outrageous like that at least. Oh wait, no, I do get Turtle. Never mind. Dang it! I gotta get John out of one of the totes. Dang it! I'll do it later. Alright, yeah, I'll do it later. He reminds me of Jiraiya without the shoulder pads.
Oh, Raya.
Yeah, like without the shoulder pads, he reminds me of Jiraiya. I still like his song, like his theme song too. World Ninja Jiraiya. Or what was it? His name, Sheriff Firestar or stuff?
Sheriff Skyfire.
Fire. Still a weird name. I still think Skull's hat for their figure eyes is black magic. And the fact that they didn't implement that before is sad. How do I get that thing faster? Hmm. Sad. Everything is charging so slow. Oh yeah, another thing. Earlier today I was watching clips from Star Wars: The Clone Wars,
Yeah.
and most of it, I was rewatching just clips of like clones, like the Last Stand, or like how, or like looking at like Commander Rex or Captain Rex,
Yeah.
and I'm like, how come they don't do movies like these? Like how can how come they don't do like movies about the clones or something, and like not about Jedi's or whatever, but just have something like about the clones instead, you know?
Here's Raya.
Mm. You know, would have been nice if they actually implemented a wire in the whip. I think that would be nice, to be honest. I realized I was watching the stream on YouTube. I was like, wait, the sounds don't match up. But is that it for the first box? No, the second box?
Yeah.
Mm. And you still got a long ways to go.
Yeah.
But yeah, next thing you know, I let this go for like 2 more hours. I mean, that's legitimately how long it's gonna be, I guess. For it all to be fully charged, at least. But yeah, I think the downside is the fact that I have to deal with a whole bunch of accessory sets. While, like, on your end, you just have a lot of figures now. Oh, wow. You didn't have to go that hard with it.
I mean, it wasn't me, it was this.
Yeah. Like, just go to the end and then just, like, rip it all the way down.
That's not how it wants to work.
Really?
No.
I do that all the time and it works. I still want to get Veil. Because I'm just staring at the back of the box, and it's like, I want to get Veil, but I do know that I had to get the Condor genomes just to get the legs. And the fact that it's just a recolor, I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, I mean, you never had the original, so
True. And the original doesn't come with anything, anyways. Like anything important. Yeah, I was just reading the wiki on like the Iron Blooded Orphans characters. It's
Ugh.
sad. It's all sad because like the characters I looked at specifically, I knew what happened to them. I was like, yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, Iron Blooded Orphans was like one that anime that was like, well, it was like literally a Gundam anime where it's like everything is unfair. But I'm like, that's politics for you. Like even everyone, like even a lot of people were angry at one guy because he had plot armor on him, but he was like the idiot. So it's like fact that he got so lucky, but like his death at the final episode was like so deserved and satisfying. It was pretty good. But yeah, I didn't realize that he would have that much fed for his armor.
oh yeah.
Or like red stickers, I mean.
Yeah, this was the same as Night Survive.
Oh yeah. Were they both pre-painted or are those stickers too?
These are all stickers.
Mm. Now imagine we got the Fize stuff. That would have been a nightmare.
I thought they weren't that bad. I don't really know, but
I mean, like in terms of the suitcase. I also found out that there's a new Gundam episode every Sunday.
Yeah.
So it's just basically like Ghost Commander. Then I saw a video about Asmongold talking about Rich, which I've heard. Well, I had to read the tweet longer about that kind of thing, and it was really bad. Like it had a lot of things I don't think I should mention, but it's like it wasn't great. And then I thought it was funny. So I looked at a video called "I Built the Lego Disneyland Haunted Mansion," and that was by ProZD.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I thought that was a video from Moist Critical. I'm like, this doesn't look like a video you'd make. And now that I look at it, I'm like, wait, I got it wrong. But yeah, that's still a lot of hands.
Yeah.
Like, how are the hands? Like, are they actually better than the
Well, they're the same.
really?
It's just that the holding hands are just PVC.
Oh, really? I thought
Yeah.
it'd be all the hands. Weird.
Oh. Well, looks like the horns on my Ryuki are bent yet again. Yeah.
Oh wow. Did that happen before?
Oh, it happened with my knight.
Oh, hair
But here's
dryer.
oh wow. But here's the new Ryuki arm
Mm.
without the drag visor. And another one of these holsters.
Are those like tiny?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need nippers. They'll make your job of cutting those out of the sprue a lot better. Actually, now I look at it, the turtle stickers are like completely separate from the Brachio one. And I kind of wonder why they did that.
So then you can buy. So then you had to buy the other one.
Oh no, I just found out that it does come with turtle. I mistook it as like a stand piece or something.
Oh yeah. But I mean, like, you know. So then you had to buy the other set.
Yeah. And now I just kind of rediscovered a show called Dragon Booster,
Oh,
and this is like best way I can remember. This was back when we used to watch Mystic Force on TV.
yeah.
It's a weird one. That's all I can say. It's weird. How much power? 42%. Wow. Everything is charging so slowly. But yeah, if we ever had to do like something like actually playing a game together, what would you recommend? Like if you had any ideas in mind.
It's not it's been a while since I've had to think about that. So
Mm. Like, would you do something like Warframe?
probably not.
Mm. Would it be too long?
No. Probably just want to play something that we both haven't played, or just something you haven't played.
Hmm. That would be a memory of heroes for me. Or we could just do Sekino Cave and try to finish that. Because I remember, I think if I remember correctly, I made it up to like V3, but I stopped for some weird reason. And then we could laugh at how bad the graphical glitches on the emulator are. And then we could probably do some like, what could we do? Huh. Now that I asked the question, I'm like, I'm out of ideas. We could play Halo Reach. Which is ain't a Halo game on like PC. Now, wouldn't that be fun? Actually, there was a game I actually put on my list. It was called. Where is it? Say No More. It's literally a game about saying no. So I thought that was funny. And the only reason why I know is because I watched it. I watched Game Grumps play it. That or we could play like some cruddy like horror game.
Yeah.
Like just kind of one of those things, I guess. But yeah, it's still weird to see Sentry have fists. But are Ryuki's eyes like compound or are they painted?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're painted.
Oh, okay. But they have like the clear vents on them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say your setup is way better than mine. It's also because I decided not to buy an LED light. I do have like a photo shoot, like photo booth, I guess. But that's kind of go to junk right now. So that's I'm probably gonna try to use that for another time. Or at least try to like get a bigger one. Oh, I just found Barlock's stand. Okay. It was buried under a lot of stuff. Or we could at least try like a modern game, like Costa Protocol or Dead Space 3. We could try that together. I've always wanted to try the multiplayer for that. Because I think in terms of like gameplay, it's interesting. But like I love how disconnected if you play cooperatively, like you can hear how disconnected like the characters are because of the fact that like you hear someone like talk behind you or like at you, but you won't. But like Isaac won't respond back to them. So like it's just like bantering behind your back without actually doing anything. And it's like it's silly. Now I gotta put all this candy into a pile. I found my cap to my blade. Oh yeah, I forgot I made the Vice Terra genome. I can't believe I forgot that I did that. But I guess the sad thing is that he doesn't actually sit on it all the way. So he kind of looks like he's just leaning forward. Now imagine what happened if they had a horse. I think that'd be kind of cool if they had like something like a horse. Do you remember how many episodes Ultra Galaxy Fight had? Was it like
I
10?
don't know. I'm pretty sure it is 10 though.
Because they just uploaded episode 5, so I kind of wanted to remember, like, see how much that was. But it's kind of cool that they are putting it up, like, on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm still pretty upset about the fact that what was it? Oh yeah, when they uploaded Gavan, the movie is only 380 7 what 360 340 360. What was it midway?
480.
360 360p. And apparently it was put up a month ago.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's fully subtitled, not HD. This is like the lowest quality that they have on here. Is 360. And like I don't know, it's just the fact that it's like you get like Force Rose. That's also a 360. How about coming up Shin? 480. How about double the movie? 720. The quality difference is crazy. And then if you go to the Hey Say Kamen Rider opening clip, 1080. Toy, what are you doing? I don't know. It's just dumb. Like, why? What's with their decision in doing that?
Who knows?
But like, I don't know. Like, why would they do this? Like, at least since they're like a really big company, might as well upload everything in high quality, right? I guess like they didn't get the memo. The Subaraya uploads everything in high quality too. And I guess it's bad because I'm like, why you do this?
Even Tokushoutsu does it.
Up like uploading it in high quality.
Yeah.
Of course. But I think it's because that's like their. I guess in a way, it's like they're not really expecting much from that channel because they don't believe in they don't believe they have fans in the West. At least that's what I like to think. Like they have absolutely no faith in it, despite the fact that it's like right in their face. But I wouldn't know. Oh yeah, there's another thing that's kind of annoying for me, I guess. So you know how I've been ordering off of HOJ in terms of model kits, right?
Yeah.
Most of them have already been released. And you know what mine say?
Back ordered.
Yeah. And I have to wait. Like there's a lot of kits that I released. But let's see. Cause I finally got my 30-minute sister kit in like a couple weeks ago, right? Or like
Yeah.
a week ago. That was supposed to release in June. So it was supposed to release in June, and I didn't get it until like a week ago. And there's a few more where they just got back ordered. If I can find them, that is. Okay, so Spinatio Night type back ordered. Another 30-minute sisters. Ruru Neru, color B is back ordered. My Exa vehicle, my green potato robot is back ordered. The Riri Neru color A is back ordered. Mazinger Zero is back ordered. Like the entire tab that of model kits that I had that I pre-ordered all in one day were back ordered. And that is crazy. Let's see. That one's still being released. This one doesn't get released until the end of the year. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never had that much stuff get back ordered all at once. It's crazy. And like, I'm not really upset because I'm used to it by now. My tablet is 17%.
Anyways, here's Ryuki Survive.
With the extra arm behind him.
Yep.
That's kind of like how I did on Decade.
Yeah. And it turns out this thing the Dragon Rider's Survive only comes with the one jaw.
The one jaw?
Yeah, so you have to choose which one you want the jaw on, which is definitely a weird choice, but alright.
Yeah.
This only got to be used once in Dragon Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Because he died.
No? Did he get vented?
That's what I mean. Like, he got... Right when he debuted with it, he got vented. So then for the rest of the series, you saw his Ventaro counterpart be the one using it.
Mm-hmm. I feel like most of the stickers would be the brown and his cane.
Oh yeah, definitely. Wow, his V-Buckle sticker gets to be special.
Oh yeah. You open them so strange.
Yeah. It's just because the bags are uncooperative.
Mm.
Like, that's what I kind of liked in Dragon Knight. Of, like, just them showing off that, like, no one is really safe from being vented.
Yeah.
Because practically every character in that show was vented.
Except for Knight, right?
I mean, yeah. But I mean, Wing Knight, they showed him getting vented in a dream. So it counts.
Yeah. That's true. I'm so admiring the Revice Slasher. Like, the fact that it's totally a gimmick weapon. But the fact that it's a hammer and an axe that combine into a sword. It's such an interesting concept, and yet they didn't use it. Instead, the Demon's Troopers use it, and they couldn't even handle that. Nah, think about it. Because they almost die. I love the Demon's Troopers, but I also love how, despite the fact that they're supposed to be Kamen Riders, they're super squishy.
This is so weird. I don't get why they changed up how the V-Buckle sticker worked for Odin.
Why?
Because his literally fills out the entire thing.
Oh,
But I guess it's just to embrace how gold it is, but it's just weird.
Yeah, true.
Like I would have been just fine of it just being partly black. I've always just found it funny that like they kind of make it a big deal that Odin's like ad or not advent belt his like V buckle is like golden and such, and yet they still have yet to actually put out a toy for it.
Yeah. I mean, they actually just released his deck, right?
Yeah.
I actually like Ultimate Kuga, like with how flawed, like how loose he feels. He just looks nice. Like,
But I get like
yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say because I was gonna say like if they do go through the effort of like releasing Odin's belt, and then they might as well just release Ryuga's.
Yeah,
Well, I
Ryuga's.
mean, like I feel like Ryuga is obviously more likely just because of how popular he is.
Yeah, but I guess it really depends.
Yeah, because like Ryuga's is just a you know it's just black, or it's not even black. It's kind of like gunmetal.
It's like a slightly darker shade of gunmetal, I guess.
Yeah,
But the fact that like Kuga comes with hands that like allow him to do his signature pose is kind of cool.
yeah,
Or you could use them as like fighting hands. Now that I look at it, his head looks weird actually. But like that's the only weird aspect about it. It's like there's something off about his head. Maybe it's just the eyes. No, it's just the way the horns are, I guess. Because I feel like the horns are smaller. I'll probably show you at the stream, but like it just looks weird.
yeah.
And then you get the Lord of the Wise with like the most arsenal I've seen on a rider or like a villain. Like the guy is fully loaded, so he can literally do something like the Omni Slash from like Final Fantasy VII. Or just go toe to toe with Gaim's Kiwami arms. Oh, is this Vice's turn? Oh yeah, it's taking that butt. And that was funny though. Like when I was building the Miku model kit, I was like, after I built the head with the pigtail, I was like, Fine with leaving it the way it is. Give it like some nightmare feel, and that's it. And then one of the guys in the circle I was talking to was like, "No, it reminds me of this thing," and it showed like a head, Miku's head with like her long like pigtail being like legs. I'm like, huh? No wonder why that reminds me of something. But like when I think about like a Soto having too much accessories, that either goes a decade or Levi's. Really, Levi's has a lot. Or I could just go to
Yeah.
Saber and go to the Durando. Because like he has literally every iteration of his sword. And it's crazy. I think it's crazy. Because then it brings me to figures like Ichigata or Sentry. Where they're like, hey, we don't have much, but we're still cool anyways. But yeah. I just think it's silly, like how much accessories I have now. And the fact that I have no idea where I'm gonna put them all. What's that open hand? Wrong side. I do kind of like how the cracked arco is included too.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'd like to put that on. Hopefully I don't drop anything. What? Oh, found it. Wrong one. Oh, wait. Oh, I found it. It's just sideways. No, that's the other hand I had. What the heck? With all these accessories around, I can't find the right part. Why is it such a mess? Oh, I found it. It was hiding behind a stand. So, well, look at it. But Kuga didn't really need a lot of stickers other than like gray trims on the limbs.
Yeah.
Oh, not the gray, but the gold. Wait, when Kruger did his kick, was it the right leg forward or was it the left leg
Yeah, I'm
forward?
pretty sure it was. Pretty sure it's the right.
Okay. I'm just trying to do a pose with him. Oh yeah, now that reminds me. I remember seeing someone react to oh wait, completely missed the noodle. I think. Oh well, whatever. It's just noodles. But, like I was watching someone react to like Agito's shining form, and there
Yeah,
and it was literally like you know how the burning form just kind of flies up and it
yeah.
just reveals like what's underneath. The guy that was reacting to it was like, honestly, I don't see anything different. When like they show you what's different, I just thought it
Yeah.
was silly. I'm like, well, how are you that blind? But yeah, it's a really silly thing because I'm like weird, and this guy's a Power Ranger fan too, so I'm like, hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, did they say when Cosmic Fury is coming out?
Second half of 2023.
Weird.
Because the MMPR special is going to be released in April.
Hmm. I think it's kind of cool with the cast that got back for that at least.
Yeah. Like, it's actually neat to actually be excited for it.
Yeah. Let's see. I found some weird things. Like, there's a Digimon convention, a
Oh,
Digimon Con 2023. I'm like, what? I found out that there's a complete edition of the Millennium Puzzle,
yeah.
and it could play music. Okay. I don't know who would want this, but it looks interesting. For like for like essentially $90, it's not bad. And the fact that Bleach is getting researched is interesting. I didn't realize he came with two of his visors.
But yeah, each one, the majority of the characters do, because one of them is closed, one of them is open.
Hmm. I thought his would be easy since you just pull it down. Oh, that's funny. I found a clip of Pop Team Epic, but it's like Yuichi Nakamura, the actor for Zonos, voice acted by
Yeah.
the voice actor Yuichi Nakamura, and it's like pretty funny because I never thought I'd see those two together, to be honest. So it's really funny now that I saw that. Was that just like a sticker that goes around?
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Well, actually, not weird. It's interesting, but you had to do that for both of them.
I'm trying to figure out if I do that. Because this one's not. Huh.
Wait, when did Buffer do a cartwheel?
When did he do one?
Yeah.
Probably in this week's episode.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I just see him do the revolve on, and he just does a cartwheel that moves the armor to his legs. I'm like, that's kind of cool, actually. Man, that's kind of like why I like Geats, because like they kind of just even though they do the same thing like gimmick wise, their actions during those times are like different.
Yeah.
Like when you see the revolve on, like when you see them do that, it's always a different situation, or like they're always doing something different. It's not like they just stand there and chain. Like this
Yeah.
buffer one is like that kind of example where it's like they're always moving. So like I kind of like that where it's just like the only time where they actually do stand around transform or do something is before the fight. Or if it was something like what happened with Buffer where like he did revolve on while he was laying on the ground. But like I don't really think like those kind of transitions like waste time or anything. But like I don't know. I know that a lot of people have issues with those, especially with Ultraman. So I thought it was funny. Like I don't really know what they're expecting really, or what they want out of it. How to think about it. But yeah, now all I'm doing is as I'm waiting for my phone to charge, at least, I'm just surfing the internet and Twitter. I love the fact that I separated Twitter from the internet. Despite the fact that it's the same thing. Um, that was a thing I didn't want to see. But one of the VTubers I follow made a pizza with candy cane in it. It looks like she made it with someone because of how red it is. Yeah, another VTuber was like, I thought this was like gore. It does look like it. It's really red. Did I show you the two Transformers I pre-ordered on the HOJ?
No.
Okay. So the core class, right? But
Yeah.
they're like the two Dinobots, Slag and Sludge. One's a Triceratops and the other one's a Brachiosaurus. But you know what's funny? Like the fact that those two are part of a 6-part combiner into Volcanicus,
Yeah.
and those two are like releasing like sometime next year. And the fact that it's only those two until like further notice. And I thought it was funny because
Yeah.
like, how big is it gonna be in actuality? I'm like maybe a little taller than a deluxe size, a deluxe class transformer. I wouldn't know, but yeah, I thought it was funny. Like that kind of thing is just. It's funny that that's what got me into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, now that I look at it, like you know how we got sick, right? And then I
Yeah.
found out that the majority of Hololive English got sick too. So like most of them have been out for like either a month or like a couple weeks. But it's like it's taking everyone by storm, surprisingly. Is that the sticker for the staff?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be like that? Well, I guess I won't judge, but it's just the fact that like at least that's better than the rapiers I had to deal with in mine. Dude, I just realized I can actually reenact that scene. Like one of the Lords of Wise, like literally using the rapiers to stab Durandal. Oh God, I just remember that.
I just like how he like literally just ragdolled when like I actually thought it was pretty good on
Mm,
his part. Just like ragdolling down after like literally getting annihilated.
mm,
Like again, like I think those episodes were actually pretty well directed.
mm. Was it like
Like again, I
I was gonna
what?
say, was that the episode before the last?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a gold one. It was the one with the yellow shoulder pad. Yeah, I'm just watching the scene again. Not only that, like the fact that Durando's sword got broken so easily with the rapiers is amazing.
Yeah.
I see what you mean by the ragdoll.
Anyways, here's Odin.
Not bad. It actually looks a lot better than I thought.
Yeah. Felt like he took a bit too long. Whoa.
Yeah.
It's just their weapons are now getting a lot more lengthier. So hopefully Tiger doesn't. Never mind. But I mean,
They should just come with the axe and that's it.
yeah, both versions of the axe.
Yeah. Dude, as much as like people don't like Saber, I still like Saber, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah, are you done for today? I was
No,
like,
I'm
you have
just
your
checking something.
oh okay, because I saw that your feed went away, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah. I'm just checking every 2 hours.
Mm, yeah, like all I've been doing is just snacking on my candy right now. Also, just
Yeah.
watching some things because I had to wait an hour 30. Like I
At
won't
this rate,
lie. Hmm?
what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say like this is like the most unproductive I've been on stream, and I could say this is the most scuffed, mainly because of my stuff not actually lasting long as it should, and it's kind of frustrating because My tablet died a lot faster than I thought. Like, how long did it die? Like, 3 hours in?
Yeah.
And then my phone was about to die. Like, not even 3. So it kind of just tells me that I just need to get new equipment. But yeah. Other than that, though, I think it's interesting the fact that like I could probably just like take a break, chill, whatever, and go like stream or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how people do it. Still want the Vision driver. But that's because like the gimmick for it is so cool. At least I think it's cool. And Yuka watches that episode 83.
Mm-hmm.
So long.
I mean, the original series, I think, 232 episodes.
Oh, wow. They're talking about Gundam Aerial. Hold on. You know what I think would be a nightmare? If Hasbro managed to get the license for Gundam.
I
Because
feel
if
like
that's
that's
the
going
case,
to really. I don't know how that will happen because Bandai will have to mess up really badly to lose it.
like what they
Like
do with Power
worse than
Rangers.
what happened with Power Rangers.
Yeah.
Like something drastically horrible has to happen on Bandai's behalf.
Yeah. That's actually I'm looking at the Full Mechanics Gundam Aerial. It's really interesting because the fact that like the clear parts they have on it is like supposed to show like the red like underneath, like the red circuitry.
Mhm.
This is what they're showing is red chrome. So that's kind of cool. But the issue is that it's a 1/100 full mechanics, and it's technically a size of a master grade, and I'm not into that. I like small toys. I don't know why. Or like, I think it's just because they're easier to get, or like easily affordable.
Yeah.
But I just found out they're also doing a uh like their designer a Gundam designer made a rabbit Gundam to honor the year of the rabbit.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. Oh yeah, going back to Dawn Brothers, I just thought it was funny, like the fact that Murasame like being saved by Ina Brothers. It's like, hey, as thanks for saving me, I'll let you use me.
Yeah. How do you even save him?
Um,
Phew. going out and attacking him for that entire episode.
Oh no, the Beastmen actually got the hands on Murasame as he was flying away.
Yeah.
So then Inu brother was like trying to figure out a way back into the forest. But then in turn, I think with the help of Sononi, like he managed
Help.
to
Quote unquote.
yeah, and then managed to grab the sword and kill the Beastman, and he was like, "Crap! I slashed on instinct. I wasn't supposed to do that." So then he saved Murasame, and Murasame was like, "Hey, as thanks for saving my life, I'll let you use me." And then the mother was like, "No, he's your enemy. What are you doing?"
Yeah.
And Sononi is like, "Great, with that you could basically you could kill the Juto that's possessing your that's copying your girlfriend, and she'll be saved." And then her eyes glowed blue, and it's like, okay, something bad's definitely happening.
No, it's like, yeah, she clearly wants Tezuka for herself, but like,
Mhm.
she's just making him do all the dirty work.
Yeah.
That's the only way she's gonna learn about true love.
Mhm.
And like the other like Notos weren't even in that episode, right?
No, they weren't. It was just a focus episode for her.
Well, no, I mean for Tezuka, but well, I know, like for him and Haruka.
Mhm. For two completely different reasons too.
Yeah.
My phone is at 60% now. Why is it taking so long? And then if I look at my tablet, 21%. Man, it's probably my computer, or just like, my tablet, or the cables, one or the other. What the heck? How do I not have it? Okay. So I'm looking at my other candy, right? I actually have a lot of the red ones left. Now, none of the pink ones, and I didn't realize I was gone. Must have been when I was told that our niece was eating a lot of my stuff. Speaking of our niece, I realized one of the weird things I realized was that like I turned around and found out she was drinking out of my water bottle. I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, she likes doing stuff like that.
I'm like, "That's unsanitary. You're gonna get sick, or I'm gonna get sick." But it's funny because she just laughed it off and ran away.
Yep.
But now that I think about it, like going back to Transformers, I don't think I have any other Transformers that I would find nostalgic. Dive Bomb was good enough. He made me the happiest guy alive now. Because
My
like
nostalgia or the Animorphs.
you never had them though.
I know, but it just like wanting to like learn about
Mm,
them practically and like wanting
yeah,
to own them.
true, true. I'm just looking at the Battle Magia, the two swords. I'm like, man, what did I do? Like, Why did I do it? You know, honestly though, I would have still like to see more of the concept arts for like potential survive films for all the writers.
I mean, we can potentially see Ojas in Outsiders.
Unless it gets blown off his
But like,
hand.
but yeah, it would definitely be neat to see the
Mhm.
survive forms. Just because, like, I do like the concept of survive.
Mhm.
I still don't get why it's called survive, but like the concept of it's cool.
Yeah.
Like, I'm even surprised in like Dragon Knight, they didn't even try to justify why it was called survive mode. They just stuck with it.
Yeah.
Like, at least like in Dragon Knight, they actually tried to like explain survive mode at least
Yeah.
more.
How
Like,
did they explain it?
besides it basically, well, first of all, like the reason they explain as to why not everyone has one is just basically because Siren wasn't able to get everyone's in time
Mm.
and was only able to get the ones for Dragon Knight and Wing Knight.
Mm.
But like basically, like survive mode is just like, you know it's the general like, oh yeah, like, it's only for emergencies and
Mm.
that you can only use it for a limited amount of time and such.
Mm.
But
So
then
it's like,
obviously,
I was gonna say, so it's like Kuga's forms.
yeah, well, like obviously, like the two things they state, obviously they only stated them just because of the, what happens later on in the,
Mm.
well, the first one of like the fact that that they can't just use it willingly because it's only for emergencies. They obviously
Yeah.
break that because Siren got vented, so obviously like Wing Knight wanted revenge. Like just for fun, I decided to watch the Japanese dub of it.
Oh yeah.
It's like it's pretty like honestly, the Japanese dub, and to some extent, is actually a lot better.
Mm.
Because like like basically when like Wing Knight is going against Strike because of the fact like this is after he uses survive mode and
Yeah.
like he's literally like chasing like Strike down and such and like Strike is like kind of begging for his life and such.
Yeah.
But like the performance was kind of like bland, where it was like really
From
flat.
from the US one?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
then in like the Japanese dub, it's like, okay, yeah, now like Strike is actually trying to like is actually feared for his life now. And it doesn't help that it's Keybat, so
Yeah.
like the casting for the Japanese dub is pretty interesting.
Mm.
Cause like they did get like I mean they only got Ren and Odin back, but I mean like Ren's actor is the only one that actually portrayed his like actual counterpart.
Mm.
As for geez, these are small stickers. But Odin's like voice actor, he portrays the like Advent Master.
Mm.
Which definitely works because he's still like the main like the big head of like the entire thing. It's just that he's not Odin, so it's just weird to hear Odin as a heroic character.
Mm. Yeah. I really should take a look at Dragon Knight, like in terms
Yeah.
of the Japanese cast.
Well, I mean, I would just recommend to watch the show entirely, like
Yeah.
in its original form and such. Because I finally realized as to why I never really liked uh the portrayal of Eiji in Memory of Heroes.
Mm.
And it's just because all I hear is Kit Taylor. Because USADA Lettuce was literally like, because this is before he was USADA Lettuce, so technically,
Mm.
like, I think his role in like Dragon Knight was his first Toku role
Mm.
and such. So like, after watching a few clips of that, like it finally clicked with me as to why like I was never invested with his portrayal as of Eiji, and it's just because he's just his role. He's basically like his role. Like he's basically just acting like how he was in Dragon Knight as Kit
Yeah.
Taylor, but just with some lines that Eiji would say.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like, you know what? It's just like whatever. He
Mm.
cheated on his wife anyway, so why would I care?
Oh, that's the voice actor?
Yeah,
Mm.
because like he was, what was his name in Zenkaiger? JJ.
Gege?
Yeah, yeah. So like it's just like he was him, and he decided to cheat on his wife,
Mm.
and just like try to put that under the rug. It's just like, all right. Like other than that, it's just like, again, like the Japanese stuff for like Dragon Knight's interesting because like obviously when they say Kamen Rider, they force them to say it in the American pronunciation, so it's weird.
Yeah.
But like, for example, like where I feel like the Japanese dub actually improved on the original,
Mm.
like actually improved, like I guess the emotions is like definitely in the final episode when like Master Yulon actually does like unleash like the other Kamen Riders.
Yeah.
In the original, like in the original, none of them said anything and they just kind of walked out awkwardly.
Yeah.
But then in the Japanese dub, they actually made them speak. and, and they actually had like the characters actually refer to them
Mm.
instead of just like, because originally I think originally, when did this change? Originally, I think it was just Strike that said a line, but it was like a really generic line of like, "Oh wow, everyone's here."
Yeah.
But then in the Japanese dub, like obviously as they had everyone actually speak, like for example, like Incisor was the first one to speak and such, and I think they're. Well, I mean, I think obviously it's not implied. Like, obviously, it's like not the original character. Obviously, it's supposed to be the Ventaran counterpart and such. But like, I guess they didn't have much to go off of because obviously the character didn't really exist. So,
Yeah.
jeez, I don't like this sticker. So, like for example, like I think they cut. They like added like lines for the characters to actually like refer to like the characters that are like walking in and such.
Mm.
How the heck does this? I hate this chest sticker.
Yeah, it does kind of suck. It looks like it sucks.
Yeah, because like I have to like take out the like insides and such, but I can't do that because inside there's a bunch of thin stickers.
Yeah.
So I'm probably just going to put it on the body, but just take them off. Because I don't get why they can't. Yeah, see how much like a mess this is.
Oh yeah.
So
Can't you just use a blade?
yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But like,
Mm.
I'm trying to like do it before I applied it, but then it's not being. It's not even being like responsive.
Yeah.
Like I would like. Did I rip a sticker again? Or no? Okay. Like I'll say out like the second, technically the second. What's basically the second half of the series, which is just the last 10 episodes.
Yeah.
That part of the series does get kind of weird as I rip more of the sticker, but because of the fact of like, it's it's basically the part of like them at that point just like, okay, we gotta like save the world now kind of thing. And like, it does get kind of weird, and I guess kind of like not stereotypical, but like it gets like, on the notes about it, like, like very standard stuff that you would assume would happen. It's really the
Yeah.
only like, I get why they have to do some of it, just so because they have to utilize footage of Ryuki and Knight actually like conflicting, like having a
Mm.
conflicting ideals and such.
Yeah.
And obviously, the only way they can actually utilize that without like breaking, making the character go out of character is just, using a variant of that character.
Yeah. Um. Funny enough, I did some research on the guy. Apparently, he had attempted to take his own life,
Yep.
and I'm like, wait, how come I never heard this?
Yeah.
But I guess it's fine. Like it's all done and over with now. It seems for now. For now.
It's like he was literally married to one of the most famous singers, and he decided to cheat on her. Like,
Hmm.
what the heck?
I would never understand it. I never understood that kind of thing, but it's whatever. But I'm happy for the two guys in Geats.
I mean, like, I want to be too, but I know what their fate is gonna be, so I
Well,
can't really be excited.
well, the fact that they already oh yeah, like yeah, in the show we all know what their fate's gonna be, unfortunately. But the fact that those two are writers, despite being, I guess, goons, is still a cool thing.
This is so stupid. They gave me two options for these stickers. I could have.
It's fine. You chose one.
Oh my
Are you gonna
god.
put it over?
I don't know. I might consider it.
Put it back. You could just put it back. And just leave it alone. Because you went through the effort of putting the lines on. You don't need to put the entire thing over it because that just kind of ruins it. Then it ruins the effort. But yeah, like I guess that makes sense. It's like,
Like I want
a
to
lot.
be like I want to be happy for more representation, but at the same time, we know it's not going to end well. So it's just
Yeah.
like because people are going to be like, oh, cool, like we're going to actually see them. Like I mean, I knew that there were going to be the two mind controlled writers and such, but at the
Mm,
same time, because it's just like, why would they like introduce out of nowhere that like Neon's two bodyguards were previous Kamen Riders
yeah.
out of nowhere?
But it was pretty interesting, like how it was all revealed. But I just want to know how they got there in the first place.
In the DGP, or like,
Oh,
because
like,
that's the thing. It's like, how exactly did they receive their like? How did they retrieve their ID cores back?
well, no, they said that they did some investigations and wait, they looked into Neon's dad's office and they found ID cores and it turns out to be theirs.
Like this entire conspiracy arc is just not gonna. Well, I hope it ends well, but we know it's
Mm.
not going to.
Yeah, but I think I kind of like it because it's just basically like you like we're just as blind as like everyone else is, so they're figuring it out, and we're figuring it out with them.
Because like,
Like they also dropped the fact that like some of the Jamatos are like, well, the Jamatos might be remnants of like people's wishes or desires.
yeah,
Like how one of them uh said the same thing that the business guy uh said before he died. So like what if the ID cores are like them, but like if fed to a Jamato it gives them life or something. I really don't know. It's so interesting though, because I'm like I guess like in a while it's like it's the most interesting aspect I've seen in a writer in a long time. I guess like I could say that maybe. But I do know like they are gonna be controlled by glare, obviously.
because like I think that what's gonna happen is that they're going to attempt to like help out, but
Mm,
then they're just going to get mind controlled because of the fact they don't have helmets.
hmm.
So it's like,
It would have been nice because their ID cores are unique as well.
yeah. But then again, just like Buffa's friend, why would they bother?
Hmm.
They only wanted to repaint uh like the same batch.
Yeah.
And again, they're moving up. They want to move on with the CGI writers. So
Yeah. I guess we'll have to see.
yeah,
67%. Hmm. Right. Should I just stream whatever I have left? Because like It's not even at 70%. Almost. It's almost there. But should I just try doing as much as I have?
You should probably just wait it out a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's interesting just hearing about like Gaijins working in like Sentai or like Kamen Rider. Well,
Yeah.
not much of Kamen Rider, but like the dude that did Kyoryu Cyan was pretty cool. Apparently, I found out. I remember that he did a radio show.
Yep.
But yeah. It makes you wonder. Actually, I think Arc Thouser is literally going to be the same as just Arc 1.
Because that
No
one they
doubt.
didn't retool anything, right?
Other than the legs.
But it's like it's still faithful to like the 01 Sotos, right?
I think so. I had to figure it. I had to see. Because the Sotos were 0 one bad either. But I also realized that the only ones I have displayed from 01 are the Arc Riders. Like Arc 0, Arc 1, Arc Rising Hopper. So that's gonna be a thing. I actually kind of do like the Lord of Wise because it's a very interesting aspect of them. The fact that they have so many weapons too is just crazy. But I think what feels completely unnecessary is the wings on their back. Like, why do they need them? Oh, there goes his hand.
Here's Tiger.
I like the fact you had an issue with them and you were just about to like use the other body. It's like, I gotta just use that. But yeah. Oh. I won't lie, this site is cool for the Lord of Wise. But where did it come from though? Like that's my only question is like where'd they get the scythe? Who had that
I
kind
thought
of
it came
scythe?
from. I thought it was one of the Zodiac sites.
Might have been hold on. What was the name? Liba?
Yeah.
No, it's not Liba. Wait. No, it's not this one either. I did like look at the Zodiacs. I did like the concept design for them. I don't know. Like what I'm legitimately seeing is like nothing scythe related from the Zodiarts. Wait, hold on. No, not even them. Um,
What does the wiki say they're from?
let's see. Villains wiki.
Villains wiki? Just go on the Kamen Rider wiki.
I know. Four sages. Uh, Spartan, Highlander, Dialgo, Kuon. Okay, so it's part of the Highlander one. uh, it doesn't talk about the weapons. And also the scythe was supposed to be all white. Huh, wasn't I lied to? And Dialgo is the one with the rapiers. Kuon is the one with the twin swords. Spartan is the one with the sword and hammer. Or the sword and axe. But they're not talking about where the weapons came from. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's not telling me where it's from. I still want to see like Galo project being made today. Like around this time. Kinda wish that was a thing still.
Yeah.
But I guess it's better to wait than to just like just think that this series is dead. I realized that the one with the two gold but with the default shoulders is the Kuon version. It's funny, I don't even look at these like they're masters of like what masters of ways. They're just like henchmen.
Yeah.
But like the wings are kinda cool, but it's just a little over the top. But I mean like their entire thing is over the top, I guess. So I don't really have anything against them. Okay, it's now at 70%. Give it another hour. That's kind of dumb though. Like what? Like did that just kind of waste like an hour just not streaming and just have you do your thing?
I mean, that's fine. I did
Yeah.
that to you like 3 streams ago.
Did I?
No,
Did you?
me.
I don't remember. I think it was because like
It was like 2 streams ago.
oh, but like I don't know. It just feels weird. I kind of like the new bases they have for the Soto still, because like it has way more ports, so then you're able to hold more stuff.
Yeah.
Wasn't the black-eyed version for Kuga like just the prophesized evil version?
It was just a thing in Decade.
Oh, because I thought they showed that off in the original Kuga as well, like in a
They
an
could have.
image.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I realize that now. Like if I make Juga, I'd have 3 characters that are black and gold. Like I didn't really expect to like the Lord of Wise, but I think they're growing on me just because the sheer amount of weapons they come with, and just the black and gold. Like I like how bulky it looks. So I don't look at it as the Lord of Wise. I just kind of look at it like a henchman, like how the same way I look at the Battle Magia. Like the Battle Magia are kind of cool, but like I don't know. It's just really interesting to see like where it's all going. At least and I could just give him a big sword. Yeah, now that I think about it, like I do like the Battle Magia or like the Battle Raider designs, like with how simple they were.
Yeah.
Didn't the Battle Raiders actually have like the lower half of like Vulcan and Valkyrie?
Yeah.
Okay, because the Battle Magias had like obviously the lower half of like the human gears,
Yeah.
slightly remolded with like different feet, but it's still really interesting to see. There's something silly about holding a giant axe. If it's like a small hatchet, I guess it would be more believable. But holding a giant axe, like you would with like any other heavy weapon, is like how you would with a light weapon, is really funny to me now. Oh, that's sad. I tried putting the rapier on, but apparently he can't hold it because the other arm, the shield arm, is not great. I also found out that the rapiers could be split in half.
Oh. Man, this is the first I'm actually lost
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to do with these 4 stickers.
What for?
Like these 4, because
I
I'm a
think those go on. What if? Hold on.
because like they wanted me to do that before doing these, but like I don't know where to put those 4 stickers.
Have you tried like the shoulders or something?
No, I already done the shoulder stickers.
Oh. What about the legs?
I'm not. Well, that's what these.
Oh, okay. Wait, you said the 4 was for the arm?
I don't know. These 4 are for something. They're like at least the upper body.
What if they're for like the bicep?
Like that's what I'm assuming, but there's not really
Like
anything that
clearance?
indicates it.
Now that I look at it, alternative suit is actually pretty nice.
I found it there for the side of the legs.
Oh,
which
weird.
which doesn't make sense because like why do you want me to do leg stuff and then go back to the arm?
That's kind of how it is. %26 on my tablet? What the heck? Oh, they're making a remake of Rurouni Kenshin.
Oh,
Wow. Why am I not surprised? Apparently, the last game for Geats in next week's episode is, lo and behold, to eliminate Geats.
yeah.
And it's like, the game master is so salty. I'd say salty, but like he legitimately just really hates Gates just because he keeps winning in his game. I think it's silly because I'm just thinking it's like really petty coming from the game master.
Yeah. All right, I gotta be making sure I'm making the right version of alternative because apparently, basically, if you're making an alternative, then you don't put these next few stickers in. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make alternative 0. So I need to
Is he the
figure out.
one with the V on his head?
Well, they both do.
Oh no,
Uh,
they don't. Only one of them has.
No, they both have. Yeah, that's the silver.
Oh no! I ripped the Arco sticker. I guess it's okay though, because it was the cracked one instead of the fixed one. I don't know. Removing that, I don't think it was meant to be removed. I think it was just like one time thing. I didn't realize that the horns were soft. Hmm. Now I learned something. Alright. How much power? 56 minutes left. I can't eat candy anymore. My teeth are bad.
Huh?
I do like how with the Regulos thing, the first mission, they are like keeping like the guy who did the Ultra Galaxy fight there,
Yeah.
like the Rider foot. But like, if anything, I think it's a really interesting idea since like it, the guys. I think the guy's been doing a pretty good job at like trying to keep the story consistent with the series.
Yeah.
So like that's like really good at like attention to detail. And it's kind of sad that like when you think about it, like Kamen Rider can't really do that. But they can, but it's just like they kind of just put their own spin on it. And it's not as faithful. Oh shoot. I was gonna say, did you rip a leg off him?
Yeah, I had to.
Oh, why?
Oh, because apparently I put a sticker here.
Mm. I still think Ultraman Great suit is like really weird, but only because of the spandex. And then you get all the other Ultramen and women, and their suits are like the same as everyone else's. But I kind of do like Ultraman Regulus's design because it's like a lot different than what we're used to seeing in like the new generation Ultras, and especially the fact that he is similar to like Leo and Astra. I kind of think that's kind of cool because we don't get enough of those, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it for the candy.
They did Alternative Mirror Monster, right?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Because I thought it came with Tiger's Mirror Monster.
Yeah, they did. Zryken is the monster for Tiger. For Tiger, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's called Psycho Rogue.
Yeah. It was really interesting in Dragon Knight that they actually just used his mirror monster as just a monster of the week kind of thing.
Hmm. Like, didn't it? Wasn't it the fact that like, the alternative died and then the monster went rampant?
You're thinking of another writer.
That was a guy, wasn't it?
No, that was Scissors.
Oh.
And well, I mean, like it. That also happened with Guy too,
Yeah.
but I mean, like specifically with Scissors, his mirror monster went rampant, but like guys wanted revenge.
Hmm. Oh yeah, because it died. He died. Oh yeah. Also, it came with like 2 sword vents, the parts for the bike, and then the claws for the strike vent. Also, the Psycho Rogue is taller. Weirdly enough, I don't remember it being that tall.
So which mirror monsters did they not do yet?
The Gazelle.
No, that was an entire set.
Oh, wait, the Gazelle on its own.
Yeah, it was a set of 4.
Oh, huh. I didn't know that.
Because I think no, they did Scissors.
Because Scissors was in the first few, wasn't it? Or was it separated in 2 boxes? So it's like Ryuki and Knights, then Zoda and Scissors.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then Genocider was an entire set, and like the Survive ones were an entire set.
Yeah. Without gum. The fact that you could attach a stand to its back is interesting. Like with a rhino monster. One of the weird things is the fact that Genocider rips a hole in its stomach and then like sucks in the enemy.
Yeah.
Because they dragged Blacker, whatever that swan was, and whatever that chameleon one was.
Yeah.
So I think they did. Did they also do Ojos?
I mean, yeah, that's Genocider.
Oh,
You
well, I
mean
mean,
Odin?
yeah, I meant Odin. Because I'm pretty sure they did.
Because I don't remember if Odin's was a. I don't remember what Odin's was a set with then.
Yeah, true. 76%. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some more water.
Really been 2 hours. We literally might go for like 13 hours at this point. Well,
Okay, I'm back. I actually got some oranges too.
here's alternative 0.
I didn't realize he had blue on them.
Yeah.
No. But the blue wasn't that prominent.
Yeah.
I kind of wish that the Sotos had that kind of joint too, where they had like the ab crunch and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Because that would definitely would have stepped it up a lot. But yeah.
Because they only have the peg, right?
Yeah, they still had the peg. That's why the Revice, no, not the Revice, the Geet stuff is easy to interchange. But yeah, what do you think is your favorite mirror monster that you've seen?
Probably like um I think it will probably have to be tigers.
Oh yeah, is it just because it actually looks like a monster?
No, not that, but like, I just thought like, like that one probably just looked the neatest and like just what it does during like the final event.
Like if it was like that, then for me it's Zoda.
Yeah.
Or what was it called? The Magna Giga?
Yeah.
Just because the fact that it's just a statue. Like the fact that I have never seen it move other than move its arms, and that's it. Let's see. Zordon of Eltar? Where was this?
What are you looking at?
The active for Zordon.
Oh. For what?
No, just because I was just like looking at a guy named David Fielding.
Oh, yeah.
I just think it's silly, like the fact that the movie for Power Rangers was basically because Lord Zed and Rita messed up. Well, not really messed up, but it's just the fact that they released someone that was stronger than they are. I don't know. It's also the fact that the Power Rangers movie was probably the only Power Rangers movie that involved a half-naked woman.
You want to try setting up now?
Yeah, it's at 80% right now. I was gonna say, you're getting lonely.
No.
I almost went to Discord. Yeah, to pass the time, I've been listening to. I just started listening to the Power Rangers openings, and it's funny because the beginning was very repetitive. Because there's literally the same theme over and over again. Okay, we should be in.
All right.
Yeah, it's like so messy now. How long did that take for me? 2 hours?
Hour 45.
Hour 45. Jesus. I think it's funny. Like despite the fact that most of the Power Ranger openings said "Go Power Rangers," it's felt more better. Like back then, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not it. Okay. Then showing this in his face. Why did Lost Galaxy sound like it took forever? Not in a bad way, but I'm like, it sounded like it was a full song. And I can hear myself. Are you hearing two of me, by the way?
Yeah.
Dang it. Hold on. Okay, how about now?
Sounds good.
Did I just leave? I left. I didn't even mean to leave. What the heck? High speed rescue. Why are you messing me up? Okay. Right. I should be back in. Alright. Is it still two of me?
No.
Okay, good. God. I really should clean up my desk, my area though, because it's just all accessories and sprues. I wish I had like a box to like throw everything away in. So I guess for now I'll just throw them in the corner, maybe under the camera. Are you putting the armor together now?
Yeah.
Okay. The narrator for Ninja Storm is funny. Like he just sounds funny. I don't know why. But like, I won't lie, like Ninja Storm was a really solid series. Like if I had to go listen to Power Rangers, actually I had to dive back into Power Rangers. It's around that time. Well, I just go to Mystic Force right away.
Yeah.
But it's also the fact that it's like it was owned by Disney, and that's when they were doing good. Or Dino Thunder, actually. I think one of the silly things is the fact that in Dino Thunder, the villains were the teachers,
Yeah.
and they were like so close to each other, and they either knew or they didn't, and that was just crazy. Like, how did they manage to make it work? I also like how like these genome symbols are on the left pectoral, which actually just like works like a name tag.
Yeah.
And I think that's funny. And you said SPD was sung by the original people that did the Power Rangers theme, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the fact that they just did that is kind of cool. SPD was also a good series, though. I still remember. I still remember watching the premiere of SPD too.
Oh.
That was nice. Okay. Then what? Oh, I guess I'm just doing the same thing. Oops. Oh, and then there's Operation Overdrive. Which I think at this day and age, I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah.
Because I think as of now, we've heard worse. Oops. Because I honestly think like some of the later Power Ranger openings got a little too repetitive. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm just immediately reminded of the guy that was like, "Oh, I love Power Rangers," and then like they see like Operation Overdrive or something like that. And it's like, "What is this?" And they're like, "No, I like the old ones better." I'm like, "Oh, you're not a fan then."
Here's Emperor.
Oh, nice. Like the leg and the leg visor thing is separate, isn't it?
Oh no.
Well, I mean, like when you bend it, yeah.
Yeah.
I've always thought that was a unique aspect of him.
Yeah. I always thought he was like a really interesting writer.
Yeah. And the fact that like
His-
his monster has like a gang.
Or like just the fact that his monster was actually one that was already pre-established within the show was like
Yeah,
really
true.
interesting.
But I also like the fact that it was like, if possible, they could have contracted the spider monster too.
Yeah.
I want to see that now. God, now I feel like I want to make that design.
Let's see what this big box has. Alright, so each writer is in their own bag, which doesn't look as bad.
Is that the movie one?
Yeah. This is
Oh,
really
nice.
good.
I mean, I think that's pretty common because like if Hokkaiser came in like a bag with like
Yeah.
a whole bunch of parts with the Hokkai duo, then that's gonna be expected.
And here's more Ryuga. Oh, Ryuga comes with the light up eyes.
Yeah, he has like both of those. I don't think it's Ryuga without it too.
Yeah. Yeah, Fom doesn't look that bad.
Oh my god, they actually put up the 2010 version too.
Oh. And then here's Verde. Verde, I think, is definitely the one that's going to be the most work.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he had to put the green on and such. But
Is he all he's just all silver?
I mean, like, he has half the green. Like, because, like, he had to put all this green on him.
Yeah. The comic effects, why? Sorry, I know I'm not supposed to be watching it during stream or something, but
I mean, it's fine. Like, we've been here for 9 hours, so.
it's just like, why? I never understood the 2010 one.
Yeah, I always thought it was weird back then, too. Because it was just like, why couldn't they just, like, re-air the show normally?
Yeah. I think what through the head was like, no, they might think it's too old.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, you're making it even older with those weird effects.
I like the one that's, like, memed with, like, when, like, Tommy blasts Jason into,
yeah.
like, Goldar's lair and such. But in the 2010 version,
Oh, really?
they, like, they literally like when Tommy does that and like Jason gets shot, they literally put in like big text betrayed.
Really? Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, opening up the next box. I'm not a big fan of them introducing themselves. And this is coming from Samurai.
Hey.
Like, I like the fact that Samurai was the resurgence for Power Rangers. I just didn't like how they went with it in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got Bazooka. Now I gotta go dig John out of one of the totes. I'll do that later though. Because I'm too lazy right now. And there's Megaforce. I could definitely skip this, but I don't wanna. Too lazy. And for the best genome, well, not genome, the remix. Because I honestly think Brachio is like probably the best one. Because it wasn't weird, and it wasn't like it's not bad. It's really simple. But it's all the same, literally. Wait. Whose tail did I just nab then? Why does it feel weird? Oh, it might just be the box. The audio got quiet.
Oh.
What's with the audio mix? It's from Power Rangers clips. What's with the audio? How'd you mess it up?
You just watched it from the official channel.
Could have actually. Yeah, it's right next to it. This was uploaded 2 years ago. 2 years ago, though. It's funny that the actress for Jaya is still around, like in the Power Rangers scene.
Yeah.
See, I got the bazooka. Kind of. It's not fully assembled, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I really don't know what went through their heads when they did Megaforce.
I don't think anyone does.
I don't know if Dino Chargers was in the right direction though.
It was.
Yeah.
But only Dino Charge.
Super Dino Charge was just weird, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because that's where the more mandates were forced down.
Mandates?
Yeah.
Like what?
I don't know the one specifically for Dino Supercharge. But you know, just like I think one of them was just basically one of the mandates definitely like affected the story.
Yeah.
Because like I think there was stuff of like they couldn't like actually continue
Mm.
the story or something like that, or like that they had to like do the filler episodes and such
Oh yeah.
and prioritize those only.
I feel like Dino Thunder did a pretty good job at the filler stuff.
Yeah.
Because like, I'm just remembering like the Christmas one, and that was all a dream sequence, wasn't it? And
Yeah, I
then
think so.
and then the best one was the Sentai crossover, or like the Sentai cameo thing.
Yeah.
Like they were just like, why did they copy us? It's like this is not how I act, and stuff like that. It's just funny. Like I just love the fact that they were all just chilling and watching that. Ninja Steel wasn't bad.
Yeah.
The theme song, but it's just like, it's okay.
Yeah.
But I guess that's the part where it's like the Go-Go Power Rangers thing really did get tiring.
Yeah, because it's just like,
It's like,
come on, guys, just be your own theme.
and it's
You could
like,
have done well.
it's like what Gingham's said. It was like, write some lyrics. Is it the long way? Oh, I think it's the other way. Okay. There we go.
Wait, these don't come with instructions?
I thought they would. Oh, what if
Must
it's
have
like
packed in with someone,
it
but
must
I don't.
what if it's still in the box?
Oh, I just checked.
The cardboard? The other one?
Yeah, there's no one. There's no sheet.
No, I mean like the other box, like the P Bandit box that comes in.
No.
Oh, weird. So I guess someone does have them. Beast Morpher's opening is good too. Like
I mean, I guess.
I was gonna say the Beast Morpher's opening was like so different. It was a breath of fresh air. Like holy crap.
Yeah, especially helps that they got the same singer from Dino Charge. So.
But then you get Dino Fury, and I'm just like, ooh, okay, maybe not this one. It doesn't do it for me. To each their own, right? But it just, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking of when they were doing Dino Fury. The one I did mind was Hyperforce.
Yeah.
I just remember like hearing like it's a tabletop game, right? But the funny
Yeah.
thing I heard about it was that one of the members died within 2 episodes.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, dude, that broke the mold already. What the heck? Okay, now I got to do the not thigh stations. But I'm still gonna say it. Sanji's is still a great rider design. Because like there's nothing like Sanji's. And I kinda wish that they did them better. But those riders better. Or the overcourses in general. I wish that they were done better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is so
They're,
scuffed.
they're literally making me go online for these instructions.
Wait, is that what it says?
Well, yeah, because they literally provide the thing here, like what they do with every other thing.
Hmm. What if you just had to look at the Ryuki one?
No, because he has more stickers.
Oh yeah, because he's like black and gold. Up. Vice backflipping for style. I think it'd be funny if you're able to hear the audio on my computer.
I don't get the point of them putting these figures together if I have to take them apart just to put stickers on it.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. I'm like, why? I also
I
think it's
get
funny that Brachio is literally just different. There's like minor differences, but the feet are still gorilla. But like the feet is still Kong. Like this entire thing is just Kong with like Brachio hood and shoulders, and that's it. Everything else is just everything else is Kong. No, I don't mind it because I really like the Kong suit, anyways. Oh, gotta stop dropping stuff. I do like how not this might be spoilers for Decker, but like I
it
like
doesn't
how
matter.
oh no for the anyone that would listen listen this far in, but like I thought it was interesting, like the fact that like they made it as if like it's the final battle against Agons, which it kind of was, and then like at the end of it, like he loses his memories, and it's like
Wow.
it raises even more questions, like what happened? Like, what did the sphere do that made him lose his memories? So, like, I don't know what he's gonna do in the next
So I
episode.
literally just split like Riga apart and like
Oh yeah,
they literally split the body in half.
oh yeah. Who you watching?
Not watching anyone.
Oh, I thought you were watching someone do it.
No, I said I had to go on. I had to go follow the PDF link
Oh, wait. Why are they doing that?
because they are not including paper instructions. They've been doing that for a while.
Have they?
Yeah, uh was since March of 2021.
How come I never knew that? Well, I think it's just because all the stuff I have are basically on the back of the cardboard.
Well, I mean, this applies to every product, not just these.
Oh yeah,
I just didn't know it applied. Like they did it to these too. Yeah,
yeah,
because it's just like it's not like at least just like I guess it's too much to print on the box, obviously.
yeah,
But like because at least the premium items they still at least contain some instructions.
yeah. I realized I have to like push the armor out a little more just to get the 90-degree bend. That actually makes it better. Okay, so now he's able to like bend his arms. Finally, I should do that with Kong too. But for now, yeah, this is actually pretty interesting. I love the fact that the only thing about Brachio is just the arm. Like, you know how Geo's arm, not Geo, like Revise's arms are like just have the Brachio head on them.
Yeah.
That's all that changes. It just gets bigger. Yeah. So the fact that it's advertising that the hip skirts are going to be straight, it's a lie. Oh wait, what? Wait, I might have gotten it wrong. Oh no, the hips aren't that special. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do? Take a stand, get Geo, not Geo. Why? I get the name wrong a lot. Stick it to his butt. And what I'm supposed to do is use the closed hands instead. $54%. That was quick. Best one done. Look at this brachio. Hold on. Where is he? Here it is. Best one, brachio. Because it's literally just Vice on all
Wait,
fours.
so this
Yeah, best one. You can't even stand. I realized that my thing stuttered. But yeah, I'm gonna change it back because Vice can't really stand, but can't stay on all fours. It really sucks like that. How's the the movie writers going?
what I was trying to say is that, like, what are you with?
Oh, Jesus, the hips, went flying, and it's continue.
Ones, which been it would have been nice if they've all had the revice stance.
Oh, the Ryuki ones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this at the end, not the rest of the retail ones.
yeah. Like, how are the stands on those? Are they like the same as the old ones? What if the Kabuto ones actually come with that?
Yeah,
It sounds like you're cutting out.
yeah, you are too.
Oh, fun. You must be having internet connection issues then. What if the stream dies?
Yeah, we are.
Oh no. It's been like almost 10 hours and we're actually experiencing issues now. Okay. Now, I gotta do bazooka. Right. I didn't realize Turtle had a scope. I learned new things. Okay. Now, for the hardest part, I will have maybe, which is the bazooka. What the heck? I'm confused. Hmm, maybe like this. Oh, I see. Okay. Uh, why? Anyways. Oh, I see where that go. Maybe. Mm, yeah, I realized my feed is cutting. Like it's stuttering a lot.
Yeah.
Whoa. 48%. Wow. How long has it been? Like I haven't even been streaming on my phone for like not even half the time. Wait. What if I put it on the wrong side? Oh yeah, I see where it goes now. Oh, so I did put it on wrong. Okay, there we go. It's slightly off, but
Alright, here's where you go.
not bad. Are you keeping the glowing eyes? There we go. Oh boy.
Well, like I can like put his face on the stand too, so
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of Metal Build, to be honest.
I'm surprised that they literally painted the V buckles silver as they're originally cast in white.
Yeah. Yeah, why am I stuttering? What's wrong? I guess my phone is actually starting to quit. 19. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. Where's the other handle? Oh, what's it doing all the way over there? I forgot about my oranges. Oh, it's delayed. That's weird.
Yeah. It's not really much to do with her besides like applying like
Oh yeah.
basically anything that isn't already on her.
What does that say? 31, 29, 31, and 27. Did it say 39? 31, 29. Okay. You're steady, bro. Oh my god, I ripped the sticker. I didn't even try. It just got stuck on my finger.
Yeah, that happened to me several times.
Oh, I didn't realize I was the main focus.
Yeah, I'm just checking stuff. And I'm just
Like,
looking
it's so
over.
bad. Look at my feed. Why is it so low quality? It doesn't look low quality on the phone, but I'm looking at the StreamYard and it looks bad.
Yeah.
Like, what's going on? 41%. I didn't have this issue when I started. Why am I having those now?
Now everything seems fine.
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say your feet went out for like a second, and then seems like everything just looks fine.
For now, I don't understand what's going on. My phone is weird.
And you're still on the bazooka?
Yes. It has a lot of stickers. Wait, 26? What is 26? Oh, wait, I think I know. I won't lie, like, this bazooka is black plastic with 95% stickers. No, it's actually 100% stickers, to be honest. Well, actually, now I think about it, one of the games we could try out is Sonic Unleashed. Just because of how silly it is.
Yeah.
Okay. My feet froze. My phone is fine. But now, what the heck?
I'm trying to get myself back in.
Harry, save the stream.
I was just trying to make sure that like the audio wasn't coming out of my
Hmm.
phone. The earbud.
Oh, my feed's back to normal. What the heck? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just so focused on the sticker, man. I don't really care if I messed up how it looks. Oh my god. My feet froze. Anyways, I got the bazooka done. It's literally all stickers. Like all the color here, it's literally stickers. So let's see. I don't know who to give it to, so I'm just gonna leave it in the corner. And now for the next one, how much battery power do I have left? 39%. Hold on. Um, let me leave and then I'll join back in. Maybe when I don't drop my phone, but I even have power saving on.
Are you
What the heck?
still there?
Yes, yes. I had to leave. Well, I left my camera. Well, my camera I had to exit out because of the feed. So I'm trying to figure out if logging out and logging back in would probably save it.
Okay. Yeah, with me, the internet cut off for like a second or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Settings. Okay. I'm back in. Is the feed still going? I'm still jittery. That is unfortunate. Why is
I
it
think
my
we're
why is huh?
I think we're
You cutting out on my end?
at this
Are we reaching the threshold of the stream?
place. Yeah, we
Wait, why
both
is mine loading?
are.
Why is mine loading? Did we just lose the feed? I think we just lost the feed.
Mine came back.
Yeah, it's the most scuffed on YouTube. Yeah, on my phone, it's still loading. Yours is still going strong, but mine just gone. Oh, wait. Okay, it's sort of back. It's sort of back. Almost. It just stopped at my hand. Oh my god. That is not great. Like, do you... Is it just because we've been streaming for a while? Huh?
I'm gonna need to look at the playback later just to see how horrendous this is.
Oh yeah. Like, I feel like we actually did good. It's just the fact that after we hit the like 9-10 hour mark, everything started going bad. I just lost connection.
Yeah, that's what happened with me.
Ooh. Ooh. Let me have an orange.
My fee's not great, right?
It's better than mine. Okay. I should be back in. Oh, it froze again. The most scuffed without being scuffed. What a great way to celebrate the end of the year stream. End of the year building stream. So yeah, I'm gonna be building like 1,000 now. 10 hours in. Oh, he has the bug visor as well. Yeah, my feed is just getting really choppy now.
Like, at least we can hear you.
Well, like that's the only thing that works. I think it's just because like I'm wired. Like I'm on Ethernet, but like I think it's just the fact that like next you know it's like snowing really bad out there. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry as much about the stickers. Now my only enemy is the internet. Yeah, it's so strange. I'm looking at the YouTube one, and it's so bad.
For the both of us.
No, for me,
Oh.
because your feed is still fine. I don't know why, but mine isn't. So that might be a sign that we probably have to stop soon.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too.
Like we could
So,
probably pick it up tomorrow, or like the next time, or whenever you plan it, I guess.
I didn't finish this one.
Yeah, I'll probably finish Arc Thouser, and then we'll just probably call it done for now, and do a part 2 eventually.
I mean, like that ruins the whole point of this.
Yeah.
but I mean, like, yeah, I get it. It's just like the internet's not
What do you say right
cooperating.
now? Like the technical difficulties are taking it away from us.
Yeah, and also because of the fact, we need to go to sleep soon.
Yeah.
Because
So we
basically,
could,
if we continue where we're at, we're not going to be able to sleep until the afternoon.
yeah. And plus, I need to charge my phone and like situate a lot of things with that. So it's like, just technical issues. So yeah, I'll just finish up Arc Thouser.
Well, like,
With
what do you have after Arc Thouser?
the stream.
Because you should probably at least finish up the Revice ones.
Where does this go? Mode line, save me.
So I'll probably just finish this set. Because I think, from what I remembered, or 1,000 Arc shouldn't be that much.
Yeah. Hold on. What did I read? 6. Goes on the leg. That's why I misread it.
Anyways, here's FOM.
She didn't need much, did she?
No. It's just the internet.
Oh yeah.
Now here's Verde, who's definitely gonna be something for sure.
I'm just kind of baffled. Like 10 hours into a stream, and then we get scuffed. Like we're not even trying. It's just doing it for us. Or maybe just because of the fact that I noticed I was watching videos.
Are you back?
Am I? I've always been here. Did you lose connection? Can you hear
No.
me? Are we having internet connection issues? Oh boy. Good lordy Lou.
Anyways, here's that yo-yo. No, not the yo-yo, but like the rod thing.
Is that a meta? Is that a meta rod? Or is that actual like
I don't
PVC?
think it's metal, but like you can bend it and such.
Oh, like those bendable wire stuff?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder how that's gonna work for him. I was gonna say, what's with the noise?
I'm trying to pull it out.
Can't you just cut it out?
No. That's too easy and it will just ruin it.
Oh, sticker one and leave.
Yeah, this is sticker sheet. It's mostly just the greens.
Oh yeah, and the red trims on the armor. Okay, so I got the body done, as expected of an arc like figure, I guess. I've made like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3 of them so far. This is my 4th. Next, you know, it's the final one. When does Outsiders release?
Like episode 1?
Yeah. Is it sometime next year?
January.
Oh. I wonder if there's anyone that's excited for it, to be honest. Well, I'm pretty sure there are. I just broke a sprue. Like, I was opening a bag, and one of the, like, the end piece of a sprue just, like, went flying at me. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have to paint the chest. The Thouser head is still soft plastic. Okay, fist. Get your butt back over here. What is that? Oh, huh. I almost threw out the fist. For Gem. It holds the Gashiko and Bug Visor. Okay. Yeah, it was this piece. This hand piece, this open hand piece that like flew. So yeah. But yeah, it still uses the 01 body. Not surprisingly, but not really surprising, but yeah.
Man, I forgot his eyes were this big.
Oh yeah, the large circle things. Like the chameleon eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was like a really good aspect of those writers where their themes are like basically what like monster they contracted with.
Yeah. Like, I guess I'm just so used to seeing him from a front facing profile that I forgot that like he's supposed to like that he actually is a full-on chameleon.
Yeah. Not only that, he kind of does a wrestling move on the person.
Oh, this is one entire sticker.
I do know that this stream has a lot of stickers though.
Is it just because he's Sentry?
No, like they had to remold that upper part of the body for
Well,
that.
I know that, but like, is it because didn't Sentry also have a lot of stickers?
Most of it was like the blue parts, but yeah, he did have a lot. But I was okay with it because it's Sentry. Who doesn't like him? But like, I guess I don't mind the stickers. The one that I kind of don't like for tonight was the turtle. I'll show you after the stream, but like, it was unnecessarily way too many stickers. Because, like I
Like
said,
they could have at least just had some paint to it.
Mhm. But it was just all black plastic. I'm like, okay, why?
Yeah. Because it's like, yeah, cool that you guys added it, but at the same time, though, why this sacrifice?
Hmm.
Stop giving me all the labor.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but it's just the fact that we're also having like issues with the connection, I
Yeah.
guess. So it's just like, okay. Huh. I always like the arc chest, to be honest, because it's an X. Yeah, I still think it's funny that the only thing I remember about Arc Thouser is he got his butt kicked. Yeah, that's not saying much because he got his butt kicked again. By someone he intentionally brought back. Oh yeah, the funny thing is that I found some chrome pens on Amazon. So I think like one day I'll just buy those and try them out on someone.
Yeah.
I don't know who. Maybe a writer. Maybe I'll just buy a doubles, an extra soda of someone. I'll try chroming it out to see how it works. Or maybe I'll do that to Saber. Just buy like the original Brave Dragon and chrome out the sword.
Man, everything's really delayed.
Do it. On your end or my end?
uh, just looking at the feedback because
Yeah. I don't think there's anything we can help with anymore.
yeah,
Unless like we're hitting the threshold of how long this thing can last.
basically until we use up all the hours.
Hmm. How many
Which,
hours?
so, well, I mean, right now, I think we technically are using 13 hours,
Yeah.
which the limit is 20. So,
Yeah. Sad.
because I definitely need at least like another 3 hours for the end of the year. So,
Mm.
jeez, his entire back is a sticker.
Who's back? Verde?
Yeah, but at least it works the same way like Oja's where it's split. So
Yeah.
so I can only so I don't have to worry about putting it on entirely. I can just do the
Yeah.
bottom half and then like the top half. I don't know if mainline Soto has done anything like that.
The entire sticker on the back. I just
I
lost
mean,
my
like
feet.
like just splitting like an entire sticker in half.
Oh yeah, they have. I just lost connection
Again.
again. Yeah. Okay, I'm back in. Maybe. His hands don't fit in this either. Why? Why are the pegs so thick? Well, anyways, here's 1,000 arc. He's just another arc with Thouser, so you know, add it to the collection. Fact that his base can't hold his hands. What the heck? And now last one. I think last. I'm gonna be working on this stream. When I could get this plastic thing off. Like I won't lie, I'm really excited for this stream though. I still am. Body first though.
Hopefully the stream can survive through it.
The stream could survive the stream.
That was not my intention.
Yeah. But it'll work.
Yeah.
We'll make it work somehow. Actually, he may have like huge stickers, but they're not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting with Verde.
But yeah, like this is his chest. It's literally just a big solid chunk of plastic. And I don't have any issues with that. But that's also because of my bias. And like the middle part is like painted red. Like they got the red part covered. But I still like his jingle. But like just the stream, his transformation in general is good. Everything about Death Stream was really nice. So, have you made up your mind? Did you want to stream tomorrow and finish the rest?
No, I think we're actually probably just gonna make this the last one for the year and just pick it up next year.
Yeah.
Just so that I can actually just wait it off until I get the Noto set and the Shoto Super.
Yeah. So
And
the
just so then you
complex.
can stockpile more on Geats ones too.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I always ask you if you wanted one from the Geats line. But like, I just remember like our discussion about it. How you said how you weren't
They
so.
haven't done one I've wanted.
Yeah. Next thing it would be like the final form, which I wouldn't mind actually. But like, I've like, despite the fact that you dislike most of the forms, I've actually loved the forms. Like practicality wise, it's like they all make sense in a way.
Yeah. And
So I
it's
can't
like
really. I was gonna say I can't necessarily say I dislike them.
Yeah, and plus I'm fine with my vinyl of Magnum Boost.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at I saw that vinyl and it was like it's a lot more blacked out than I remember. Oh, excuse me. Like, it had a lot more black than I remember. Unless it's like just me not actually paying attention to it.
No, like that one just doesn't have the colors.
Yeah. Well, like not all the colors really.
Yeah, because like the boost portion especially,
Hmm. Yeah. They kind of
it's
skip on
like
the
there's just
legs.
very little red.
I think it's funny for this stream. These stickers kind of just wrap around like all over. Like this
Yeah.
waist one goes all the way to the back. Okay. Next one. Phone's at 11%. Sorry, I had to like go a little faster with mine because of the fact that my phone's gonna
No, it
die.
it makes sense.
I just want a new phone, like one that won't die like that. Or that won't take a lot of battery power when it's doing something. It might be just because of like age. Because it is like a 4-year-old phone now. But yeah, I got the body stickered. Moving on to the vest. This is where most of the stickers come in. But that's only because of the legs. But I don't mind because I feel like that's what makes them extremely unique.
Yeah.
Why is it two different bags? You know, next thing I give him the fists. But these claws are a lot smaller than I thought. Is it going to be a nightmare? I hope not. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, the blue is a lot more solid than Century. I still think the reveal for this stream is funny. The fact that it was like it was a poster. It was just showed on the poster, and people were like, "Is that Gates?" That kind of thing. I thought it was funny. And they were all wrong. Oof. Huh. His elbow's loose. Not too loose, but it's just enough to feel a little weird.
Here, finally, here's Verde.
I was like, why do you have it upside down? But I just kind of realized that it was intentional.
There, now, finally, I can close my fee.
I'm still putting the stream together, so
Yeah, I'll wait. We'll wait on you for that.
yeah.
But wow.
Oh, his head is all soft plastic. That's interesting. But yeah, without the sticker, he looks a lot like a vinyl.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's put the eyes on first. Come on. So I might have put this on the wrong end. Well, not the wrong end, but like a little too far forward. It's kind of almost disappointing that I thought we were actually gonna get all this done tonight.
Yeah. But, you know, like, we at least made it through the majority of our backlog,
Oh yeah.
especially me. So, I
Especially you, yeah.
I basically I put together 4 waves of these figures.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I traveled through time, kind of. Just because of the sheer amount of like just the evolution of the stuff I built. It was actually pretty fun, to be honest. Like
Yeah.
going from Ultimate Kuga to the stream and realizing that they're all annoying in a way.
Like, well, I'm going to save whatever I was going to say until we actually complete this. But
Yeah.
gosh.
It could have been way worse, to be honest. Did I put it in the right way? No. Is it supposed to go down here? Yes, it is. Dang it. With the head being soft plastic, it's kind of one of those things where it's almost hard to keep it on. Well, not really, but hey. Next one. What time is it?
It's 6:49.
Jesus. The fact that we were able to go that long. And someone from the Discord server I'm part of is like, "Good morning." Like, damn. Okay. Kind of didn't realize that the streamer had like black streaks on his head, on his helmet. %2%. That is not great. I won't get this done in time. Should I just use my tablet?
Try to finish whatever you have.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, my phone is at 2% right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna die. Oh, it died. Yeah. Should I just do it off camera?
Did it die?
Yeah, my phone died.
Oh, okay.
I should probably check the tablet then. How did the shoulders look? Oh, I had the shoulders on backwards.
And just you can probably just continue building, but just not film it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it is this stream. I'll probably post pictures maybe if I ever feel like it. But dude, the armor for this stream is so nice. Like just actually building it is like, I don't know. It's like my own personal love, like joy in this. Okay, then that's 10. Okay, so 10 goes on the other side, doesn't it? That's confusing. Oh wait, no it's not. I'm just overcomplicating it. Hold on. Let me unplug my phone and put it on the charger. How much does my tablet have? 41%. But yeah. I don't know, like I really like how the Super the stream looks. I won't stop saying that because it's undeniable. I'm pretty sure there are people who don't like it. Are there people who don't like it?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, not that I know of either. Okay, so 13 goes on the arm. Yeah, I think what we could try doing is like playing Kamen Art Seigu no Keifu and actually trying to finish it. Because that is a fun game. Now think about it. Who comes with the crocodile? The Mogura genome. Genomics.
That was Revive Condor.
Oh. I thought they came with legs.
That was Vice Condor.
Oh, I thought he comes with one leg
Per box.
per box. Oh, okay. 15. It makes you wonder how good this would be if someone actually painted it.
Yeah.
Or like just any Soto in general, but I've already seen those. Like I've seen people like paint the revised genomes into like the original Rider colors.
Yeah.
And I thought that was cool. And like someone repainted, or that same person repainted Brachio into Omagio.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, those are good. Okay, and then hoping the sticker doesn't fail. Now I think about it, like the thing I like about the Battle Familia movie is that you didn't really get to see Genta like transform. Like you see all the opportunities where he could have, but he chose not to.
Well, I mean, he was going to, but then Geets came in.
Yeah.
I do hope they acknowledge like both cameos within the show or like,
Yeah.
within the movie.
I'm pretty sure they will. Unless it was like a thing where it's like the desired Grand Prix erases the memories too. Or like if Geets is like the only one that knows them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then 9. I didn't even put the sticker on for the belt. I wonder how this is gonna go though.
Because, like, well, I was going to say earlier, because, like,
Hmm.
because as I'm putting the Ryuki figures together, it's just like, I think we technically could make up the entire lineup for the Desire Royale. We just need to wait for Seeker.
Yeah, we can.
And we need to wait for them to release Revi and Vice.
Yeah.
Or, like, Revi Beat form and Vice Monster form.
Yeah, true.
Because it's just like, that is a really cool concept. I just don't get why they're locking it in a movie.
Oh yeah.
Or like, why not the Ryuki? Like, why aren't the Ryuki writers getting their own ID cores and such? Because
Yeah.
it's like, it's a really cool idea, and it's cool that like Ryder would finally jumping into that after Ultraman constantly doing it, and like
The power
like
sharing
bring
thing?
or just like bringing back previous protagonists and having them utilize like
Oh yeah, the
the
new gimmicks and everything.
Yeah. Because I get
Yeah.
with Ryder, with Ryder, I feel like it would actually work a lot better.
Yeah.
Like, with Ultraman, like, obviously, they're the ones that pioneered it, but, like, with Kamen Rider, that concept can work and such.
Oh yeah.
And then, like, again, we technically could have gotten that with Zenkaiser Black. It's just that they refused to acknowledge his Avataro Gear's existence.
Yeah.
Because, I'm the closest thing we can count is just that version of Kaito actually having its own mode within the Memorial Edition of the Gearlinger.
Yeah.
I don't even know what extent they're going to have of that mode, because it's just like, what can you put in that mode?
That is true. Oh wait.
Besides like the gear
Somewhere.
changing sounds or whatever, but it's just like, like, or yeah, his official title in Dawn Brothers is Master Kaito. So like there's he hasn't done much, which I'm pretty sure it's the whole joke.
Yeah.
But like,
Oh wait. Here it is. 21.
but it's just like, what's cool that like within like battle and like in the Battle Royale movie, like Revi and Vice do get to use desire drivers and such.
Yeah.
And I'm happy that it's not just simply like the Revice driver buckle, but like actually like buckles established within like Geats.
Yeah. That's true.
Like, yeah, it would be cool for them to actually connect like the finale of Revice into Geats, but it's like it's at least something better.
Yeah. Hey, all I can say is that's all we can expect from that. But like,
Yeah. Like,
keep the expectations low at least.
yeah, because like I'm still not really it's like they're trying to excite us by the fact of like, the fact that they are celebrating Ryuki's 20th anniversary.
Hmm.
But at the same time though, it's just like, what's their purpose? Like, it's just like, why are they here?
Yeah.
Can you please tell us why they're here, that we can actually get excited?
One
Because
of the
then
things that one of the things I liked was what's the navigator's name? Forgot her name, but
Sumuri.
oh yeah, like the fact that her and George are like looking really nice and like the clothes they're
Apparently
given.
those are their demons.
Yeah, but
So it's
like
just
I like how they were dressed. It's like it's so nice. But like, yeah. Anyways, so
but
what were you saying before that?
because
Like,
I was going to say, with with like the apparent, with the presence of like the Ryuki characters, it really overshadows like the Revice portion of the movie.
yeah,
Because it's just like, because of the fact they're making a big deal that like, oh yeah, this is Revice's final story and such. And it's just like, oh yeah, cool. Like, and it's just like, again, the Ryuki stuff overshadowed Tamaki's new Overdemon's form. So it's just like,
yeah,
because they want us to be like, oh shoot, Ryuki's here, but then at the same time, it's like, but Tamaki just finally gained an Overdemon's form of his own. So
yeah.
it's just like,
And it's like, guys, make up your mind. What do you guys want to promote first?
because I feel like the Ryuki stuff, I think, shouldn't have been revealed right away.
Yeah,
Like, I think it would have just been better if like they put out the poster, but like, do like a really bad silhouette,
yeah,
or like at least do what they did with like History Generations Final, and just simply took like silhouettes of like Ichigo and Black or X in the background in like Decade.
yeah.
But it's just like,
Or just like have a generic Ryder silhouette.
yeah, exactly. Because I feel like them announcing Ryuki right away was kind of hurt, like kind of hurt, like what you're supposed to be excited for exactly,
Yeah.
and
I'm just
it's
excited to see Seeker. That's it.
yeah. Well, like, we all know like Seeker's main purpose there is just to debut the new the power up item or the second power up item after Command to win. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, like, it's at least cool to actually center a rider around a power up item to make it look like it's something that of their own, but then like to actually reveal it to be a power up and such.
Yeah.
Because like other than that, like Seeker definitely does like come off as like his like a writer of his own,
Yeah.
definitely.
And that's kind of why I'm excited, because like you don't see any like hard industrial writers like him,
Yeah,
like in terms of power up. Because I think the last one would have been like Kikai.
yeah. But like, it's just like, see, that's like the thing though, because it's just like Command Twin, or not Command Twin, Powered Builder works so well with Seeker, and it's just like, how is this going to be our like second winter power up item?
Yeah. Next thing you know, it goes to like Buffa. But yeah,
Because it's
it's
just like, I
there's
don't
a lot of
know.
things.
Because like again, like I think like I always say that we don't have the details yet because obviously they want
Hmm.
to keep this from us until after the movie, but like we already know that like the power builder says going to be really jam packed
Oh yeah,
because it's going to be the two like main buckles of power builder plus the three like armed buckles,
yeah,
so it's going to like do a lot. But like at the same time though, like from what we see from the arm buckles he has, they definitely are limited
yeah,
because I think the three he has are like, definitely it's mechanical arm, and I think he has fire, and then I don't remember the third one, but
yeah. I kind of only remember that he has a sword, but yeah, it does look interesting, like the way it works.
yeah,
Okay.
especially with like I'm really curious at how exactly the powered builder buckle is going to like actually work with the armed buckles
Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure it's not going to actually know what buckle you use, but like you know, like just the fact that it can actually like the other side can actually carry armed buckles, I think is pretty neat.
yeah. It's like a convenient carrying case. So like you get like the two slots on the side of the belts that can already hold buckles, and then you get three more. And then
Yeah, and I really do like what it does to the leg too.
mm, I didn't see that. I
Have
didn't
you
see it.
seen any full shots of Seeker?
No, I haven't. I've only
Oh.
been seeing like the trailer.
Basically, it's kind of like a sash.
Oh yeah.
Like it'll cover half of the leg, basically.
Mm. So it's like a side coat kind of thing.
Oh, it's like another weapon holster.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah,
besides the
these
Tokyo sword, he also has like
is sword from Tokyo.
yeah,
Oh,
with
fun.
the uh sword.
Oh, that's funky. I didn't actually think they'd use that.
And then his second weapon is a Zek Trooper gun.
Oh, the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, fun. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
There isn't. It's still a tradition with the armed weapons to just
Yeah,
be repaints of like pre-existing props.
yeah. I wonder if there's anyone that's gonna get angry about that though.
I mean, no one got mad about the Lupin collection being repaints of previous Sentai props.
Yeah,
So I guess that's why I don't really have an issue with the armed weapons.
yeah. I never really did, to be
Even though
honest.
like I think the only one that does bother me is Hammer, but like other than that, like everything else is fine.
Yeah,
Like I don't know, Hammer really does confuse me because it's just like if you have a double-sided hammer on the buckle, then why is the one that you get just a singular sided one?
yeah, yeah. That's true, actually.
Because it's just like it's kind of like false advertisement practically.
Or unless you do it like Nago did, and she gets like a jet booster at the end.
Yeah.
But like, and that's why I kind of like Geats, because like even like when serious things drop, like you can tell how over the top it is,
Yeah.
and it's like doing a really good job of being flashy about it. But yeah, I won't lie, these claws are sort of annoying because I had to do them 6 times. But like, I'm kind of interested because I like how Seeker's design is very industrial compared to everyone else's.
Yeah.
Like even
Like
his mask was like industrial.
honestly, I think it would be actually cool to see him in the show.
Yeah.
Like honestly, I feel like with him, he's too good to be in a movie.
Mm,
Or to just be locked in a movie.
yeah. It'd be like the Bikeisers.
Or I honestly just like Falchion. I want more stuff like that,
Oh
honestly.
yeah.
Just because, yeah, like it does kind of feel like a waste to lock specific things within
Mm,
just movies. Because I am glad that they are trying to like incorporate movie stuff into the shows.
yeah.
Like, because what besides like, what? No, I mean, I think the first time they actually did it was with like Build, with
Yeah.
like, or I mean, the very first example technically is fours, but that was only in an episode, and that was like very late into the show.
Yeah.
But not like with like Build, for example, of like them acknowledging like Phoenix Robo and such,
Mm,
and just like acknowledging that like that I got. I don't remember how exactly they actually acknowledged it, but like like I'll probably still say Revice is probably like the closest with Neil Bata,
oh yeah.
like actually acknowledging those events and such.
Okay. I have an issue now. I had to put these into the back, and I feel like I'm gonna rub off the sticker.
Yeah.
Or bend the claw horrifically that it would just snap. Let's not do that.
Cause it, like, cause then you get the like, cause then like, then you get like Geo's case, which just doesn't even acknowledge how exactly they have double and Kuga already,
Yeah.
or even Drive even.
Like they even had a drive arc and that wasn't good.
I
Like
mean, the Drive arc was the movie, and yet the movie wasn't canon. So it's just like I don't know. Again, Geo's kind of like that series is like that. It creates problems that didn't need to be problems.
yeah.
Like, why was Drive such an obstacle? Like, out of all series, why Drive?
Mm.
Like, Deno, Decade, or even Gaim would have made sense. But no, they decide to do Drive.
The stream is done. I just gotta cut out the other hands and then set his base up.
Like, they should have done a series that actually would have been reasonable for being like a problem of like obtaining. Like, you know, with Gaim of like
Hmm.
Kota being God, of him technically he can't like disappear and such. So it's just like that would have been an interesting challenge.
Yeah,
But no, they just erase him instead.
that is true. Like Geo is like very messy in terms of storytelling, especially the logical storytelling. I guess like another thing I was kind of that didn't make sense is like the fact that he got Geo made an alternate timeline by throwing away his belt, but that also like basically put the future writers into another timeline, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, this stream is done, and then we could probably just go to bed and then show each other the next day after.
Yep. Like whenever we actually wake up, or like whenever
Uh,
we actually interact with each other.
it'll be soon. It'll be
Yeah.
soon because we always interact with each other. I don't doubt that. But we also got to clean up. So, well, I got to clean up actually, and I also got to finish my oranges before I go to bed. So, acid reflex, here we come. Speed running time. But yeah, I'm gonna take a few pictures. Probably send it up on the Discord server I'm a part of, and yeah, go to bed afterwards. And maybe when I wake up, find John and give her the turtle.
Because the Kajaku restyle is part of the accessory set, right?
I think so.
Because I always
Right.
just found it weird initially, like when she was originally released, that they would just have it on the package or on the
Oh
box,
yeah,
despite the fact that's not even included. So,
yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's just like I think it's the fact that they assume that you're getting the entirety of it.
yeah.
But
I don't know. It's just that's just kind of the thing with Soto now. It's just kind of like I get that they need to like be able to sell more and such, and like
yeah,
I get they want to do as much as they can. At the same time, it's just like the way they're doing it of just like again just basically having one box practically useless and then the other box containing everything is just kind of weird
it is
with the
weird.
distribution. Just because again, like with like Holy Life and Infinity Life, they literally only come with like a torso. You don't even like you don't even get the arms or legs or even the feet anymore.
Yeah,
It's just, and I get that the like they say that like they have to put things on sprues because of the fact they are putting more paint on, so they would rather afford they rather pay to like do the paint than like cutting and having things assembled for you and such.
yeah.
But it's I don't know. It's
It's a mess. I know that much. But I hope they get it solved sooner than later. I
like
believe.
at least there's no QC issues within Soto.
Yeah.
That's like the good thing about it.
For now, yeah. Because next, thing you know, in the future there would be. And I just lost my cap on my blade again. Never mind, I found it. Oh yeah. I think I'm just gonna take a picture of some of my favorite ones, to be honest. Because I did like some of them. I did like some of these. The Lord
Yeah,
of
I guess
Wise.
like yeah, like I was gonna say like we should probably get into what we liked and what we didn't like.
The one I
Like
didn't care about, Gates Majesty, to be honest. Did you want this sword vent for Knight?
yeah, you keep it.
Okay. It's still warped. Um, the ones I kind of didn't care about were the Megids, even the chicken. Like the chicken's a little better than Zool's, but Zool's is just flat, actually. Like he looks big and stocky, right? But you
Yeah.
turn him to the side and he's just flat. He's like almost a deflated bed. Like if I had to go with the best stocky one, it would be like Brachio. But I think it's because of the geo aspects of it is what I really liked about it.
Yeah.
Um, I like the Vice Terra genome because of the fact that it's an actual vehicle. And it's better than the Gat Strike, the Gat Strike or whatever it is. But I think the best one, my top three, Ultimate Kuga, Lord of Wise, and the Stream. But that's because I have a bias for the Stream, so he'll always be on that list. But like Ultimate Kuga, pretty solid. Even though I put the stickers on him, it didn't feel like I look at him now, it looks like he didn't have any stickers at all. And for the Lord of Wise, he has a lot of weapons, and he has so much customizability that it's just like I love him already. I kind of Kenzan having angled hands is like literally almost nothing now. Arc Thouser I can care less about, but it's just because it's an arc figure that I just get that it's interesting. But I think it's also because I made too many Thousers that I'm just like whatever. And he keeps giving me the Thousand Jacker, so that's why I got annoyed of it. So I like the Lord of Wires because he gave me more weapons than I actually expected. So like I got a scythe, an axe, a great sword, two rapiers, two additional shoulder pieces, and what else? Did he have anything else? Um, and two curved swords, I guess. The other thing is I don't really care about the bar lock, the clear blue bar locks, or the accessory set. Like to be honest, like I only wanted to get it just for disaster pelvis, and that's it. But everything else is a nice bonus. Um, I don't know what to say about Thundergale besides it was nice. It's still nice. It's just the fact that I'm just like, hmm. And then same with Jack Revice. But Jack Revice is good, so I'm gonna keep him right next to Crimson Veil. And I like the addition that got wings for demons. What else? I finished the 3, 2, 1 countdown. And my least favorite is the turtle. Just because it's 95%, it's 90%, 100% stickers. But um, other than that, I'm gonna have to dig out John again and give this to her because she doesn't have a weapon. And also, like all the Revice accessory stuff can go burn because it's so many accessories. I don't even know what to do with them. Like the Lord of Wise, I would probably understand the most, but for like a whole bunch of stuff, like the Holy Wing stuff, like the two-side driver that has it, the hand that holds onto it, the cup of noodles, a lid that I don't even care for. I don't know. Like I just dropped the Lord of Wise, but it's just a whole bunch of things. So I'm like, did Revice really need this many accessories? I mean, like I could understand for something like Kuga, like Ultimate Kuga. He had a lot of hands, but then you get like the Neobata remix, and it's like you remove most of those parts, and then that's the same with the Vex. And that's why I'm not a big fan of the remixes. Too many parts left over. I'm like, we don't even have a container to hold them all. But I don't know. That's kind of my complaint about it at the moment. And I'm like one of those where I'm like, I guess I'm happy that I got over the Revice line because now I get to go to the Geats line and I might be able to suffer there too. And now I'm just messing with the Kong genome because he's literally just all like stickers, I guess. And that's why I kind of like Brachio more because it's not so apparent. But it's also the fact that like they both basically have the same body.
Yeah.
And like the remixers, I don't have to worry about because I kind of don't care about them. Like, if anything, the best remix out of the entire ones I've gotten, Brachio. The worst one, Kong, because Kong wasn't even anything. But I still like the like. I'm looking at Vice Kong genome, and he just looks like a Yeti. But someone should have the Revice slasher, so gotta figure out who. But yeah, I think it's your turn now.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to be as long.
I just
But
went through every single one I had.
yeah, it makes sense. I think surprisingly, I think my least favorite one to put together was Goran Momotaro.
Right?
I don't know, I just felt nothing putting that one together.
Mm,
Like, despite the fact, like, it's probably because I put it together after Hawkaiser. So
yeah. Like I think it's just the stickers. Like
yeah,
sometimes the stickers will do that to you.
yeah, but like, and then I'll say my favorite out of like the Ryuki ones that I put together, probably like I think probably as a whole, I think like I had fun putting like or I thought like I guess not necessarily fun, but like I thought it was at least like
Enjoyable.
yeah, putting together like characters like Oja and Guy, and then probably Zolda too.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna
Mm,
say like your least favorite was Tiger.
well, not just because of the chess, like everything else about him was like fine,
Yeah.
but and plus I like the suit, so
Yeah. Well, I mean, like in terms of like putting stickers on, your least favorite would have been Tiger. But yeah, I think when I think about Bollocks, I didn't have to do much with them, so it was just like whatever. But now I have a whole, like I said, I have, I guess my biggest complaint. I never had this issue before, but now I have too many accessories and like parts left over that I don't know what to do with them. And I'm still messing around with the Lord of Wise, and he's actually like my top three: Ultimate Kuga, the Stream, and this guy, and then the Kong and Brachio. No, Brachio, then Kong. Because I do have a bias for Brachio, but I think it's also because like the clock thing reminds me of a Gundam, and it works so well,
yeah,
especially on Vice. Like you get it, it looks cool on Revi, but Vice just takes it to a whole nother level because of like the body sculpt. That I'm just like I like it. And the fact that he just looks like he has punching bug gloves. But yeah. And plus it looks like he's not wearing like those like those uh kid caps.
yeah.
Like and it looks like a full on armored like helmet. And that's why I like it. But Yeah. Let's see. Gates Majesty was simple with the stickers, and my oranges are going stale.
Because you were originally getting that initially because you were going to try to get Geo Omo, right?
I think so. So like that's the next one that I might get. And plus, I don't think Geo Omo is gonna be that annoying. Oh
Yeah. Especially because I think it's probably similar to OpenGeo.
yeah. But yeah, the Megids, Barlocks, and Arc, Thousand Arc are like not really my favorites.
Like, practically your entire selection was just. You just got it because you had to.
Hmm.
Like, you already had, like. You already had, like, the others, so you would
Hmm.
just had to get. Just to get it for the sake
Like
of completing.
Disaster's okay, but I like him as a character because of the fact that it's what he is. Storius, like I like the I like the Megid version more than the Rider version because I think Solomon was a better one because like he had color, he popped.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think next time I'm kind of excited to put Ultimate Revi and Vice together. Mainly because of the clear plastic. But then it's also the sign of, hey, I'm moving on to the next line. And it probably won't come with so much accessories like Revice did. Although I am excited for the accessory set that came in like ID4, was it?
Yeah.
With the belt that was like interchangeable with the different buckles. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. They should have done that in the first place. So I'm all for that. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna take some pictures and then go to bed. But the Kong and Brachio ones are like probably the most eye catching. But in terms of favorites, um, I think the best one I've made unexpectedly was the Lord of Wise. That stream was like he's cool and I have a bias for him. But then you get Ultimate Kuga. He may be a little loose. I mean, they're all a little loose somewhere, but yeah, top three. I'll keep saying it over and over again. Lord of Wise, the stream, and Ultimate Kuga. Not in that order. It could be in any order. It's just the fact that I like them a lot. Plus, I don't have another black and gold to go along with the top three, so yeah. And Demon Swings.
Like, I'm curious actually because they haven't put out all like they still technically haven't even put out like all the like accessories for Revice out. Like, we don't have
Yeah.
like the scythe for John or even like the rifles.
Hmm.
We don't have the scorpion tail,
Hmm.
which they might as well just put out with Animal Cars.
Yeah.
So it's just like, so then you can do the full what is it called, the full genome mix for Over Demons, or what is?
I have no idea what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Like,
Like,
what else have they? What other like accessory as things for Revice have they not done yet? Besides, like, well, I mean, we've already discussed about like the buffalo rings and such, but like,
I don't know actually.
because I feel like it's just gonna be more like, oh yeah, Vice with the Revice driver.
Oh yeah.
Which I feel like would just be a pelvis piece together again.
Mm. It did that with Disaster. Could do that with Vice.
But then, like, they're gonna put out a Vice with the Desire driver,
Yeah.
which they're gonna probably make another campaign out of.
It's one of those things. I honestly don't know, but I kind of want to see what they're doing.
Yeah. I'm just curious again, like going back to the voting,
Yeah.
if like the voting stuff for mainline Soto will be its own like series, or if it's actually gonna be a part of like ID.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it really can't be, because again they want to base the wave off of whatever got voted in. So like if for some reason people actually did vote for Aqua's Timogen, then they're just not going to be as much like
What color was his time engine?
it was like his colors.
Oh, weird. Oh my god, now the Lord of Wise can't stand.
But like that's the thing, like so if they like do a wave based off of like a big item, then they're not gonna be able to do as much within the wave unless like if it was like a wave just comprised of like figures, then they'll be able to like basically do like a traditional, I think like 14 box wave, so that'll be like 7 figures.
Yeah.
Or like even I guess like 6 figures in an accessory set, but like I don't know what other the only accessory they had up there was the sewage hole, so
Yeah. The sewage lid, you mean?
yeah.
But like, I don't really mind it, to be honest.
Yeah. Like I'm just curious like
What
how they're
one?
gonna just handle it. Because like or unless they're just gonna wait and just do both of the voting sessions.
Mm.
Like they're just gonna put Soto and Soto Chronicles together.
That'd be a really interesting mix. And call it
Because
like
like
the poll, like the voters poll.
yeah. And like I guess like what like I guess if they're gonna if they're actually gonna mix it together with the re-releases too. Or the re-releases are gonna become their own wave.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I feel like at best these might be premium releases because I don't think they will work in retail.
Yeah.
Which is that's definitely going to suck. But like, it's just the more realistic route.
That is true. So I just checked my phone, and from the time it died to now, it's at 28%. But I'm kind of curious to see where it goes. I want to see how they do in how they do the sewer lid.
Yeah, I'm like, what I was gonna say is that I'm more excited for the Chronicle stuff, obviously, because that's what I was more like wanting stuff out of.
Yeah. Like what Chronicle stuff?
Like just Gaim.
Oh yeah.
But like, again, at the same time, though, it's just dumb that they basically practically threw away like 4 premium sets into there.
I forgot to put Vice's tail back on. Oh my god.
Because like I get that people want things like Oja blank form and such, but it's just like no, give us the rest of the guide figures.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Where we do need more of those.
Because it's just like yes, as cool like or I mean like Aqua too, but like I mean like look, I get that like Oja blank form is technically a thing, but it's like that was like a digital alteration. Like and plus like like I don't know. Like again, it's just like, look, the sewer lid is just a funny thing to have, but it's a blank form.
Yeah.
Like yes, like I like obscurity, but not like I want obscure stuff that are like that would actually be like stupidly dumb to own. Just like how
Yeah.
people memed scissors to have a ride watch. Like that
Yeah.
I like again, like just moments like those are like really fun because like I just want something like that again. Because like
Hopefully we do.
because it's just like that's why I was really big on the Seward lid. Just to like because it's just like let's just have the dumbest options be the ones that win and just confuse the manufacturer. Just something like, wow, people really want this lid. But at the same time, though, it's just like, like, so then, like, we can just own a stupid piece and be like, wow, I supported this.
And like if they ever do it and just do that meme where so like they do it and then Black Corax deflects it.
But, like, again, it's just like the days of like the ride watch polls were just fun.
Oh
Even though
yeah.
I found a way to exploit the voting and be able to vote more than once. But I
Yeah.
didn't tell anyone how to do it. And I didn't want to do it on like watches I actually wanted to win. So but
Yeah.
like but it's just like those were fun, especially because like obviously I just well I mean I don't think yeah, see like the ride watch polls weren't like the soda ones where you got to vote every day. You kind of got stuck with the one vote and such.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. It was just still pretty funny just to see like people's reactions and be like, "Why the heck is Scissors in the top 20?" Because like I think out of that entire list, only 5 of them actually didn't get watches. Because Skull was in like the top. I think Skull and Eternal were in the top 20, but then they ended up getting. Or like, obviously Eternal got in, but like Skull ended up getting a watch anyway.
Yeah.
Because I
But I
think.
I
Oh,
think it's because it's Skull and no one can deny his existence.
well, it's because he's a double writer, so
Hmm.
they were like releasing double watches left and right.
Yeah.
But I think like what the only watches that didn't, the only writers that were in the top 20 but didn't get a watch were like Kick Hopper, uh, you know, Mock Chaser, uh. I don't remember if a Deno writer was in there. I don't remember if New Deno was a part of the list.
I don't know.
But I just know vividly it was Kick Hopper and Mock Chaser, which was really like with Mock Chaser up there. That was actually a pretty good
Yeah.
because of it being the Visa Next form. So and then yeah, like I would have. Like I've said it before, I would have liked if they actually fulfilled doing all 20 of those watches just to like, to round out, 20 years of Heisei and such and
Mm.
that kind of thing. It would make sense to do something like that, but I don't know. They only did like it just sucks they only did 2 rounds. To
Yeah.
which like, like like I don't cuz like I don't remember I don't know if you remember of like people's reactions of like the first of like when the first set got revealed. No one was happy.
Oh yeah. Was it because it was like something they didn't vote for?
It's because it was actually like not rigged.
Oh yeah,
At the same time, it kind of was though, because Kronos and Poppy were in there, despite the fact they were watches that had their own screens. But other than that, like Fi's Axel, uh, Callus, and Eternal, like those were good choices.
yeah.
The X8 ones were weird, but like other than that, like the 5 watches they chose, like they're pretty decent, but no one liked it. Well, like actually, no, I think I got it wrong. I think international wise, people actually liked the results. It was the Japanese fans that didn't like them because there was no Gem.
But he already had one, didn't he?
Yeah, at that point he did. But then that's why with the second set, the Japanese fans liked it, but the international fans didn't.
That sounds like Tekken, like with Lucky Chloe.
Yeah, because like obviously everyone was just like, why the heck did Scissors get voted in? And at the same time, obviously people were like, who the heck voted for Zombie Gamer and Cross Charge? Because I think people didn't like the fact that like set 2 was quote unquote form heavy,
Yeah.
despite the fact there was only 2 forms. And plus, I'm obviously guilty of it because I voted for cross charge. So
I mean, I don't mind that. Like as long as you guys get what you want.
yeah, exactly. I don't think you voted for those.
No, you never told me about them.
Well, I don't. I'm pretty sure I did.
I think it's just because I didn't know you could vote.
Because I think I told you to vote for Bujingai.
Uh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Tho- Those were my old times where I was working in a really dark place. I think.
But
I
like
gotta find the fist for this guy. Where'd it go?
but like other than that, like I thought set 2 was like fine because
Yeah.
it was or Scissors, Oja, Dark Kiva, Zombie Gamer, and Cross Charge. Which
Yeah.
like I was happy with like Dark Kiva because he's my favorite Dark Rider, and just the fact that like he actually got voted in, so it's like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
And like like I don't mind like Gem or Cross because like those two riders never got a DX watch, so it's just like it just kind of made sense. You can't because at the time, obviously, their original watches were expensive to get. So technically, getting those 2 watches were like fine substitutes and such.
Yeah.
But like honestly, like with them, when they were doing their initiative of just trying to release things they never had before. Honestly, I would have liked if they reopened the Ride Watch polls for the 50th to commemorate the 50th anniversary of the franchise and such. Because I really do feel like the Ride Watches are still very incomplete because there's like several series that don't even have all of their core riders out.
Yeah.
Like especially like Blade, like I'll say definitely say like Blade and Kabuto or Blade Hibiki and Kabuto, or like lacking for sure. And like Deno, I feel like there could have been more. Because like I feel like because I get that like they wanted to just at least get out like the main and secondary writers, but it's just weird that like only for like certain series because I think at least like because basically it was only like well I mean I guess like with writers with more than like 2 writers like
Yeah.
that basically the only like I guess like the only like series that actually got their core lineups fully released were like Double, Gaim, Drive, well, like basically like Double, then like Gaim through Build, which that's not bad, but like,
I mean, it could have been worse. It could
but
have
I
been
guess
like
like
stuff that everyone already has. So some.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I guess to rephrase it, like, so like phase 2 mostly got like, all the core writers and such, but then phase 1 did it and such.
Yeah.
And then like with certain certain writers, like it's like with like Zolda and Delta, you had to get them in a dumb Gashapon set.
Yeah.
Or like a dumb like premium Gashapon set. Despite the fact those two plus the Mighty Brothers ride watches, those easily could have been a Gashapon set retaily. And it just sucks that they locked them in the premium set because, like, the Mighty Brothers ride watches are actually pretty neat. So, and it's just like they had to just lock them in a dumb set. And the thing too is that with like at least 2 of the variants, which I think were Dian and Zeranos, they did put them out retaily eventually, like the
Yeah.
metallic versions. So it's just like, what was the point of this set?
I don't know. It's just like the ride watches are not really a thing I would collect, to be honest. I don't actually know what I'd be collecting unless it's like something related to like I guess gates where the buckles are really nice. Or like but yeah. Like
Like,
I know like in a way, like the legend rider stuff are like rough. That's it.
yeah, like it depends. It really fluctuates for some reason now. Like, cause I'm like I enjoyed collecting the ride watches overall. It's just like
Yeah.
you know, it's like some things that I felt like could have been better. Cause like I feel like ride watches are definitely like ride watches could have been the ranger keys of like Rider, but they
Hmm.
just kind of missed the mark by not being like the ranger keys and actually still being a thing. Like
Yeah.
I get it's because of the fact with ride watches you have to get back 2 voice actors for it and such. Well, and like with those 2 in particular, it's not as easy to get back, unlike with Gokaiger and such,
Yeah.
where it's not with that all he has to do is just announce the name and just say that team's roll call. But like with the ride watches, they're a lot more like
You have to give like
they're a
it,
lot more intensive.
yeah.
Because
Because
there's
like they have to like explain the story of the rider, right?
uh, well that's still the same thing as like the roll call and such.
Yeah.
Like the ride watches just do a lot more,
Yeah.
obviously. Even though it's just saying the name of the rider in 3 different tones. But like other than that, it's just like again, like the Legend Rider stuff, like just oddly, I guess like the levels of like being able to obtain them are like really inconsistent.
Yeah.
Like if you're like because like for example, Zero One's like Legend Rider progress keys are really easy to obtain because the majority of them were put out in retail and such. Like yeah, you're gonna have like a few of them that are not gonna be as easy, but like they should be like at least readily available. And then you have like Saber with the Wonder Ride books, which is somewhat like Zero One, but they're not as easy to obtain because of the
Yeah.
fact they decided to split half of them between Gashpon and Candy Toy and like Tovikun magazines and such. And then like locking one of them away in a movie ticket item or as a movie ticket item. And then Geats for some reason is now the hardest to obtain the Legend Rider stuff, despite the fact they're the ones that you would think that people wouldn't get because they don't do anything specifically new within the belt,
Yeah.
and yet they're extremely difficult to like pick up, which is just weird.
Yeah. Like I don't know. Like I know that like most of the Geet stuff would be like candy toy-ish. Like Legend Rider stuff with like candy toy gashapon stuff.
Yeah.
But like I wonder like what would happen if they actually made like a full-sized like special buckle for a rider.
Like that would be neat for sure. I guess it just depends what it'll be.
Yeah.
Because like that would I think that would definitely be the core like route. But like I get it's the more costly route, obviously. So
Yeah, that's true. But
like I guess
only
like I like the legendary buckles because they actually like represent something else other than like the rider itself.
yeah.
Because they represent the transformation device and such.
Yeah,
You
that's
know,
true.
just to justify the like reason as to why they play the transformations and such.
Oh my god, I just realized that Kuga's legs could drop.
Yeah, that I think that got introduced with those figures.
I didn't realize that. I was just like, why is it so wiggly? And then I found out and like, okay. I actually like Kuga a little more. But he's also a Chronicle set, so I can't really say that. Well, I can say that, but it's just the fact that